And live. Hello, hello. If you're watching on VOD or if you're here live, which is no one at the moment, because I don't know why I always say that when no one starts with the stream. It's just, that would be ridiculous if someone was just already there. Impressive, actually, is what it would be. Nevertheless, we're back in it. More Animal Crossing today. 3 days in a row. I know, it's surprising. I've never done anything for 3 days in a row. Eat, sleep, it's never happened. But I'm finding myself all of a sudden as addicted as I was when I played this as a kid. It is presently 13:03 p.m., which is redundant because it can't be 13 a.m. But you know what I mean. It's 1 in the afternoon. You may notice when we get in here that some of the villagers are going to be like, "Oh, it's you again," because I did play this game, well, roughly 13 hours ago at about midnight, earlier today, just to do a bit of tree management. I took our axe out, wandered among the common populace. Oh, I don't even have the stream up on my phone. I can't check chat. What am I doing with my life? And I broke that axe rather quickly. I was doing a bit of looking up about some of the tools and stuff, and apparently the axes have 72 hits on them, which if each tree takes 3 hits to break, as it does, is 24 trees, if my math is right. Something like 24 trees you get per axe. So I guess that's how many trees I cut down, because the axe broke. And we don't have one anymore. But I was able to clear out a few of the trees, so there's that. And I have a few other notes for other things that are of importance. Hey, Rex. BB, that cute little shirt. Hi. So do you want to see what's happening in town, cool cat? You know I do. Let's make sure this is right. March 20th, 2023, 1:04 p.m. I'm not having another day where we accidentally time travel a whole bunch. I'm AC Kid, just same as it was yesterday. That was close. Thanks, Rex. I have a few notes, and I just want to get into them before I carry on with everything else we're doing. Whoops. Thanks, buddy. So, of all the stuff we're selling to this morning, Yumtom must not be among them. Sorry. Good. I'm sorry for even having posited that last night, but yes, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. The golden shovel. I had it buried beside my house. That's not how you get it. In this game, at least, there are those golden glowing spots, and I kept saying, I keep forgetting what those are about. That's what they're about. You bury a shovel in one of those, and it grows into a golden tree, which you shake down to find the golden shovel when it's fully grown. So that's what we'll do if we find another glowing spot, provided it's far enough away from a wall for a tree to grow, and such. And apparently the golden shovel's quite good, but I won't mention what it does, just, you know, to keep the suspense alive. Hello again, Slothy Bee! Howdy! I'm just going through my list of what sort of things we're intending to deal with today, and what notes. I did a bit of research in between last time and now just to know what, for research's purposes and for knowing things and such. And also, I just want to extend an apology. I'm quite new to the streaming software and all, and the stream, I find it's synced up pretty well at the beginning between my voice, my face, and the gameplay and the game sound. And then by around the 2-hour mark, it's all desynced a bit. So I'm a little bit ahead of the game, and my voice is a little bit ahead of me. So it's all a little weird, and I don't really know why it slowly desyncs over the course of the stream. But alas, right. And last night I went out and cut down a bunch of trees off camera because I thought it would be boring. And that's that. So let me just cross off these to-do list items. First things first, we gotta sell all this stuff that we dropped down in our house yesterday. Fools that we were. Well, actually, we've got a whole bunch in our inventory, so let's get rid of that first. And we're gonna have to select a parasol and an outfit for today, but oh dear, cord is caught on everything. But that will have to happen after we have inventory space for it, naturally. I can run. It's not like we're gonna be catching any of these fish. This is the first time I've streamed this game where it wasn't like dead of night already, so we're gonna have a lot of time to. Pardon us, we're remodeling. We hope to reopen soon. Oh, bugger. Well, that basically ends the stream right there, so I can't have that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna time travel. Just 1 day ahead and then 1 day back because, that's not on. I only have this day to stream this. I can't have them close the whole store down. But it's a good sign. It means we'll have the upgraded store already. You know what? I'm fine with cheating and time traveling for that because the store being closed is not on. We can't have that. All we gotta do is bump it a day ahead. We might not even have to load it in. But I'm gonna bump it a day ahead, load the file, then just save and quit out, bump it back to the proper day, just so that we can have the store open. There's no warning about when they're going to remodel or anything like that, so I had no idea that was going to happen today. And so our cheating and lies carry on and continue and multiply, in fact. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a very... Basically, the only thing I'm cheating to have happen is the store not be closed all day today. So, I think that's fair. I think no one will be angry at me for that. We wouldn't be able to sell anything otherwise. It would be a very short stream. But getting money we'd only be able to do from money trees and money rocks. No can do there. I'm a sea kid, same as yesterday. Same as yesterday when the store was closed, which I absolutely would not permit. Thank you, Bill. I will have a blast in Kelsville. Ah, what a lovely day. Just kidding. Whoa. It's time for more sports fair fun. Yeah, well, that's a shame because we're not doing that today. Actually, I might have to go just load the acre where the store is for it to register. Probably not, but let's just check. Wow, look at that new store. Okay, great. Back to the old file. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Cheating is almost over. Hang on. Don't worry. The cheating is like 70% done. Cheating is in progress. Please stand by. Yes, you can be of assistance. I would love to save. I always forget that the little gibberish noises they're saying do actually correspond to which letters they're saying. So they're technically spelling out all the words that they're saying, just really in hyperspeed. What if you slowed it down and like mess with the pitch a bit? They would very obviously be like saying the letters. They don't, I think, say the noise the letter makes. They just say the letter, but it still resembles somewhat the word. Cheater, cheater. Yeah, I know. I am all the things you say about me and more, but. It would be much, it would be a very, very agonizing stream if we just had to slowly sort through one set of inventory and all without being able to sell anything. Oh, but Twerp, I think you got that clock wrong. I don't know how you managed to mess this one up, but it's actually Monday. Sorry, I know. Pandemic's got us all messing up the days, but it's Monday, not Tuesday. There you go. You're good. You're welcome, in fact, Twerp. Totally forgot about us. Oh, good. Well, it's good to see our animosity goes both ways today. We're both being the worst to each other. Very good. All right, the cheating has ended, and now we have a store. Go do some work for a change, he says. Cheeky bugger. Right, and we can do away with all our junk now, which is good. Including the junk that's strewn about our floor. We should also check the dump before we get into everything, but we should, probably we're gonna choose an outfit, and then start off with, or tree shaking, I guess. Hello! Welcome! Do come in, have a look around. Feel free to browse, but try not to carouse. Store has changed, but the jokes stay the same. Ah! The barber pole that I sold you the other day. And this is a slightly swankier looking, no longer a cheater, my redemption arc starts now, indeed. This is a slightly swankier looking music player than what we have back at home, so I might want to swap it out for that. Oh wow, there's even a little mirror in the top left. Nice, and there's a shovel and a net there, so we still are missing... Well, I mean, it would be nice to have another axe, but I don't suppose we need either of those, the shovel or the net at the moment. So, let's just do away with all the stuff in our inventory. I think we donated all these to the museum already. This stuff is all sellable. Away with you! That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Actually, I should have sold the fish individually to see which ones were worth more. We still have a moment to do so, because there are a few in our home. Yeah, the red snappers there, they added up to, they're 3,000 per, so that was already 9,000 from them. And then I guess the rest of the fish got you have a 6,000. Fishing is really the way to go when getting money in this game. By all accounts, but mostly by my account. Right, well, I say we get all the stuff out from our house first, before we go around with... Ay, yikes! Oh, man! The cockroaches are back, and this surprises me greatly. Alright, so what have we got? This is a loach, so we'll be able to see how much they sell for. Pardon me. I'm trying to get to my... Ah! More murder. The likes of which we've never seen. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Can you take the music out? Oh my god, there are so many DJ KK songs. Oh, KK songs. Whoa, sorry, what was that? Oh, did I just start the music again? I guess so. I guess once it's in your library, it's in there regardless of what music item you use. Is that it? Oh, I can take it out. Well, let's just do that just in case. I don't know if I sell the tape deck, if all the music in it goes away. But I kind of like that other music player they had. Hey there, Yumta. How's it going? Good chunk. Right. And we're off. Gonna sell the rest of this stuff and the tape deck and buy that new CD player looking thing because it's. I like it. I like it more. I like it more. DJ KK. Yeah, indeed. I just that was the only song we had because we were playing Saturday and I just oh hello there. First butterfly of the game. Hey. Mine. I got a clouded yellow butterfly. It's such a cute yellow. I'm disappointed there's no pun in ACK, but you're right. It's very cute. Very, very cute color. Now I gotta stealth around every flower because we got flowers around our village and it's midday, so there could be bugs any which where. You can do many things for me, Tom Nook, but chief among them, let's see how much the stuff sells for. Loaches. Sure. 300 per. Got it. Now the sea bass. 120, right, so they don't sell for so much. Butterfly! Yes, indeed. So we should be throwing the sea bass back in favor of other things where we can. Christian carp? 120 also, so the loach is way more than the other two, which sort of was my impression. And naturally, we already know the snappers sell for considerably more. I'll just dump all this stuff together. Works for me, Nook. Oh boy. There isn't anything more I'd like to sell at the moment, but there is something I'd like to buy, and it's this. CD player! Ooh, only 1600. It's much swankier looking than our present thing, so works for me. More raffle tickets? Delightful. Now let's just have a look while we're here and buying things and splurging. On all the palace tile, you say? Oh. I do like it, Tom Nook. I do like it very much. I would like palace flooring. Thank you. More raffle tickets, too. I think we have the same... a lot of this is the same as before. It's only that we've got one more shirt and one more furniture... No. Wait, what? Hang on a tick. Because before, as it was before, there were only 2 tools. There were only 2 pieces of stationery, 1 wallpaper, 1 floor, 1 carpet, 1 tree. Before there were 2 flowers. There's 1 more flower. Before there was only 1 shirt, so there are 2 shirts. But were there not 3? No. It was just the 2 furniture items before as well. But so we've got 1 more shirt and 1 more flower. That's basically all that's changed in the store's layout. That's fine though. The hours might have increased as well, so that's good. No, sorry. I want to see this wallpaper, please, if you would. An arched window. Oh man, we're getting really swanky with our wallpapers today. I think I might have to go for it. Sure. Cheers. Appreciate that one. I sure can't wait. I don't even know what the raffles really do. Right. Butter plus fly equals butterfly, indeed. English is a weird language like that, though. Why the heck it is like that, I guess I couldn't really say. I don't know exactly how they fly butter, or they look like butter while flying, or anything such thing. All right, I guess we may as well just catch this one as we're going along. Where's the rod? There we go. And since we don't have the axe anymore, I guess we don't need all 4 for that. Right, and I'll let me put these peaches in my inventory before I forget that that's what they were there for. We can put the stationery up here, so that we can all be nice and tidy. And may as well catch you before we head on. Mayn't we? Which looks amazing, the wallpaper or the carpet? Sorry, with the delay, I couldn't be quite sure when you were doing. Is that a bluegill? Oh no, it's still a Christian carp. I wasn't sure quite which one you were referring to, just because with the delay and all. But they were both pretty swanky. Got a bit of organizing, I suppose, to do. Shall we swap out the bamboo flooring for the palace one at the moment? I'm kind of tempted to. I like the bamboo flooring and the exotic flooring, but I mean these ones, I think they're kind of a pair. Ho 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 ho. It's a bit like living in a church, but sure, let's do this for now. Which one of these is the one with fewer tickets? Not this one. And let's sort of merge these stacks. Oh, they got merged anyway. Very good. And I'll just drop the CD player. Sorry. I don't want to talk about it. Go away. Not that way. Not that way. There we go. And I do want to pop in a tune. Let's just put TGKK back in there before I accidentally sell it or something. They both look awesome? Yes, indeed. But the wallpaper in particular you were talking about, yeah. I like them. I like having them both on, I think. I think this works for me for a bit. Perhaps we'll mix and match a few of them later. I suppose I'll just drop the carpet and wallpaper just down on the floor right around here. Boo. Boo. They can just sort of sit there for the moment. When we have more mail, we'll be able to store stuff at the post office, but alas. Right, I suppose it's time to choose an outfit for the day, isn't it? Do we have any preference on which shirts and which brawlies? I'll leave it for a minute, although I have some thoughts. But I'm curious if you have any before I spout off. Hello, roaches. Sorry about all your friends and all that. That was a transgression on my part. I will be the first to admit it. Let me just shift these out of the way so I can be sure that we can have full access to as many shirts as possible. Duck. What do we mean, duck? Oh, do you mean I should put on the duck pattern as one of the things? Or do you mean that we should or what does that mean? The pattern. Should we for the umbrella and the shirt, the clothes, or just one of them, and then we'll pick one of the ones we already have. The umbrella, got it. Will do. That'll give you an idea of the latency just then. I said the umbrella the second you typed it. So that's how far behind the video is. Okay, for the umbrella, we'll keep the ducky umbrella. It works for me. And I think I'll go with this shirt then, in that case. Yeah, that works well enough. The colors are not super cooperative with each other, but that's fine. Whoops. I'll put that like that. And we can push you back there, which means we can put there we go. Fishing rod doesn't need to be there. What am I doing? Wait, where does the... Huh? Right, oh, right, okay, because I forgot that the umbrella doesn't count as a tool because we did one with a pattern, so it doesn't take up a slot in my inventory. Right. Where to next? Right, I guess it's time to go do some money trees or something. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find the... Well, let's do with our mail first, I guess. Oh my god. No, I don't want to throw away any old ones. But we have got some stuff to mail off. Oh, from home. My dear AC kid, we just got a new convenience store in town. Strangely, our village doesn't feel any more convenient. Your little reminded mom. Har, har, har. Renovation notice. Thank you very much for your business. It is my pleasure to announce complete store renovation. Come enjoy our wider selection of product that can go. There you are. That was our warning. Very good then. I suppose I'll store those 4 letters in the post office so we can pick up a few more. Tree! Yes, we'll be doing, I think we ought to do the money pebble first. It's probably the best thing to start with. Because it requires a slightly more focus than some of the other things to get it absolutely right. And as we learned yesterday, you can get 13,000 off it, so it's definitely worth doing. I would like to save these 3. You can save ones with, whoops. With items in them, right? Yes, okay. So this is extra storage in that sense. Not that we need it at the moment. I guess I could have put some of the carpets in there, but the carpet and the wallpaper, or maybe some of our clothes. The post office could be our closet, but nah, it's fine for now. And we'll store that up. But let's just find out how much storage does this provide you. So it's 5x4. So this is a 20 grid. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So each of these is 20, 40, 60. 80, 100, 120, 140. You get 160 slots of storage in the post office, which is quite excellent. So that is very okay with me. Yes, thanks, Belly. Appreciate that, Valio. Right, off we go then. To find the money rock. So for a bit, I'll take the ducky parasol off, but it'll be back soon. When we go around shaking trees. Oh, I've kept the parasol in my person, that's why I'm confused. The tool one. There we go. Alright, there are 2 rocks here to start with, so let's get it. I don't believe they've ever been up this high, so the probability states that indeed we have a much higher chance of getting them. Oh my god, if I can set this up even slightly right. There we go. Bury that one. The probability states that they've gotta be up here today, don't they? And then I'll go and grab the rest of our mail in a moment. This I can't dig out, so that's no good. Ka-tong! It's so weird, that sound effect in particular is quite different than in the newer games. And that's one sound effect that I'm very used to the way the newer one does it. There's a little like ka-tung. It's a little more like where this is all like clang when you hit the shovel on something. Right, so it wasn't those rocks. Let's go acre by acre as we did when we were doing the trees yesterday. Great, we can brace ourselves against the dump here. Ooh, hello! So it's Monday, so they've gone and picked up the dump already, but there's a free parasol and 2 bits of rubbish here, so that's great. And by rubbish, I mean furniture. Oh, 3 in fact, this one blended right in. Oh my god, who's throwing all this stuff away? An iris table, cream sofa, desert cactus. We've already got a cream sofa, we can already sell that one as it is a duplicate, but we can check out the other ones as well, which is pretty excellent. This is no money rock. I say while we're on our way east to Nooks, we may as well sell them after looking at them in the category. Iris table, I guess it's going to be like a little flower, and desert cactus, I guess it'll just be like a cactus in a pot or something. It's an interesting thought. May want to store them at the post office, actually, if we like them, but we don't have the room for them at the moment. Da 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 da. Wow. Da 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 da. Butterfly. The 1 p.m. theme. What a banger. Ah, no, come back. Got it. Come on, butterfly. I've seen a lot of these around lately. Have you now? Why haven't you told me? We could have been catching them, AC Kid. Come on, think business here. The music is so calming indeed, yeah. Animal Crossing is just marvelous. Animal Crossing music in particular. I mean, Animal Crossing is marvelous, but Animal Crossing music especially. I've always loved the original game's soundtrack. I think City Folk and Wild World share a soundtrack, but the sound font's a little different because one of them's on DS. But other than that, the other games have good music. I remember New Leaf having quite good music as well. It being actually a little sort of plaintive and mystical, little sad almost. Sorry, I just wanted to look at the catalog first so we can have a look at these things before I decide if we should keep them or not. So the iris table, the cactus, and then the cream sofa, which we already have one, so we're definitely going to sell the duplicate, unless we need 2 sofas for some reason. I don't really think we do. Desert cactus. Oh wow, it's literally not even in a pot, it's just a whole cactus. I'm not feeling that one super hard. Daffodil table and iris table. I don't remember ever having the daffodil table, but I guess we sold it at some point. This one's kind of nice, but I don't really know that we have much place for it at the moment, so I think we might sell this one. Or, sorry, store this one. But sell the cactus and the sofa? I think that's fine with me. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, with the delay, probably I won't see it if you do speak now, but we'll get rid of the sofa. Desert cactus. What umbrella did we just get, by the way? Petal parasol. Ooh, sounds nice. And we can get rid of these 3 while we're at it. It's so pretty. Which is that the table? You mean? If so, I agree. I think it's worth keeping. But as we don't have room, I'll stow it away for now. That cat, hey, how's it going? I'm playing Ultra Kill for 2 hours and changed the GUI thrice. I've seen a friend of mine play it, Ultra Kill, and so it looks quite intense. That's the one that's like quasi Doom-ish, but it's like really fast-paced, right? I think I know the one. Ah, it's not very much money we got from that, but whatever. Gets it off our hands. Cheers. And we're off. That umbrella there is not bad either. It looks sort of like a lemon or something. The table, yes, okay, good. Let me just want to see how this umbrella is, by the way. Oh, this umbrella is lovely. Of course, we're doing the ducky umbrella today, but That's going to be after we get the cash pebble, and before all that, I'm going to drop all this stuff off at home and or in storage. And I'm going to store the parasol in storage, I think, because our house is kind of filling up. Let's just grab the other bits of mail we can at the moment. Right. A lot of this is going to be from the museum. The skull of a pteranodon. Nice. Trilobite. Did we already find a trilobite? Trilobite, however it's said. An ancient life form. Hello. Torso of a plesiosaur. I think we already found that. That was one of the other ones we already had, so we could probably sell that off. Or keep it. Ultra is a cool game. When you ask, can I do this? The answer is usually yes, you can. You can punch your shotgun pellets to make them explosive. It's an insane game. Yeah, I remember seeing all kinds of wild stuff. And is it a bit roguelike? You sort of add like more skills as the game goes on, was sort of my recollection. And an ammonite. Oh wow, we're gonna have filled up almost all the solo bits today. Excellent. I'll grab those, and we can store some of these letters as it is, which is good. I think we might not be unwise to just start sort of dumping. Wait, hang on a tick. Right, sorry, put this here. Just gotta organize these for a moment, so we can know absolutely how much storage we've got here. It might not be a bad idea to put some of our clothes in the punch office. I was reading the chat. It said the punch office, the post office. Sorry, at the moment because they're sort of filling up our house. So let's just grab this winter sweater. We're probably not going to be taking for a while. Put both of these parasols in these, and we'll be storing these in very soon. The shirt. What's my shirt? Right, I changed it. I'll just grab the dice shirt and this lazy parasol and put them in as well. I'll leave one more letter in case we find we need more storage for something. Which means I guess I should put it down here. We'll store those. Be on our way. You get more weapons as the game goes on, including a coin revolver and a literal hand cannon. Yes, I've seen this coin revolver. You flip it into the air, and then if you shoot it, it like ricochets into enemies and stuff like that. Looks quite cool. Oh yes, and we'll put the table in storage as well this way. And I had better dig up our shovel because we're going to find a glowing spot probably on our quest today, and we're going to want to bury it there, as I found out is what you're actually supposed to do with it. The punch office, yep. That's where you go when you... That's what what you call a boxing ring when you're feeling too lazy to call it. Remember the actual term. It's the punch office. I'm headed to the punch office today. Hello, Pelly. So nice to see you. I have mail to store. Indeed, indeed. You can help me by holding my clothes, please, because I have too many. Right. I'll just set it so that the ones with stuff in them are coming first. It was a bit laborious to do it this way, but beats not having any room in our house, I suppose. They're not organized at all by date we received them now, unfortunately, but so it goes. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. I did this kind of wrong. There we go. So these are all clothes and like a table. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not at the moment, pal. See you later. We can go accept the rest of that mail now, which is a few... It looked like a few, more things from the museum, which makes sense, because we sent them a lot of things past few days. Ooh, weeds. Out of here with you. And then maybe an HRA assessment, probably, is what that last one's going to be. Let's have a look. From the museum. The dinosaur track. So that's free for us. We can sell that. Let's just yoink that into the inventory. Sort these up to the top, because we want to donate them in a bit. And you... Museum again. Dinosaur egg! Yet another one. Sweet. And this is from Tom Nook. Thanks to all of you, I've saved up a fair bit of money, so on March 20th, 2023, I'm closing the shop for remodeling. When did we get that letter? I don't believe that I had any... was ever informed of that prior to the day. Current design earns you 455 points, but you've lost points for filthiness. You live like an animal. Tidy up and put your junk away. You know what, Happy Room Academy? I didn't actually consent to you coming into my house and any of this stuff, so out of here with you. And I think you're quite mean to the cockroaches who are our tenants, please. Dino! Indeed, indeed. Let's just open all of these up now. Whoops. That's not how you open that. Blue. Is there like a... Oh, Y is inventory. Sweet. Is there a faster way to open them? If you press X? Z. R. No. Whoop. You know what? I don't think there's a faster way to open them. Just gotta open it from the drop-down menu. Whoop. So a few of these were ones that were already in the thing, so we should be able to sell a few, or even keep the Policio torso. If we really wanted, we could just, you know, dump this entire dinosaur torso in our living room. Let's see how much space it takes up. Oh god! Oh, jeeper. I don't think we need that, do we? That seems like a bit much. But before we do all that, we'll carry on our crusade for the cash pebble. Always gotta be our first priority, considering it's free money off the bat, and, demands some amount of focus, so I don't want to get it while we're lazy and just kind of relaxing about later on in the stream. Have we already... Was there a rock up here we did check or did not check or something? Nah, there's no rock. Right, let's check all the bees now. Not bees as in biz, bees as in acre bee. I think we found there were sort of fewer around the center of the map here, and there were more sort of around the corners last time. But I can't particularly remember, so I'll just go acre by acre again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow. Da 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 da. Right. Top of the cliff has been checked. To the down we go. Billy and Billy, or I don't remember. I just hope they got their names right. Yep. There were a few Billies, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry, Tilly and Billy. No, you actually did name them differently. I thought you just said Billy and Billy. Yes, Tilly and Billy were two of them. Tilly is in the museum, happy, healthy, safe, and sound. Oh, same can't necessarily be said for all of our others, though. Our other tenants met some grisly ends. But are probably fine due to resurrection and such, as logic would dictate. So, who can even be really complaining about such a thing? Sorry, I'll put the ducky umbrella on after the rock hunt. I will do that. But just for the moment, I want to be quick about getting this rock as soon as we can. Ooh, this is kind of a fun ball. I don't want to kick it off the edge. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Kick it away from the edge in case anyone wants that. Yoink. Right. There are probably some rocks on the east side as well. Oh, my camera's glitched out? Oh, hang on. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know what's going on with that. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can disable that and turn it back on. Deactivate. Activate. Yeah, looks like it fixed itself. Thanks, good shout. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Quite weird. I should have noticed, though, because it's got a little active light on it that went off, but I was not paying attention. Ooh, this butterfly's flying out over the great blue yonder. Can we perhaps just... Come on, you know you want to fly near. Oh, it's actually down there. My perception was bad. Ooh, there's a fishy here. Let's see about grabbing them, because if they're a loach, we know they sell for 300, which is a nice amount. Yeah. Ooh, jeepers, they go so fast, some of them. We got it, though. I don't suppose it's highly an AC, kid. I think that would be just the worst thing if that were true. Because that would mean the possibility of Ganon invading your lovely, lovely home, and I think neither of us want that. Ooh, another loach. Oh my god, the loaches are all over and quite good, so... Definitely gonna want to catch them where possible. Oh, is that close enough? No. Angle's wrong. Fish! My family and I always thought that the little song that plays when you catch one in this game sounds like it's saying, "A fish! A fish! A fish!" And it's one of those things that's kind of hard to unhear once you've got it in your head that that's what's being said. Still in the acre B. Just about to have finished our search of B, though. Wasn't there a rock right around this bit? Right around this bush here? Ah, yes, there was. Bill, you're going to want to stand clear. Scary things might come out of this bush. Definitely nothing you'd want to pocket and run away with. Not that one. So far, usually the money rock has been to the south of the town, which is sort of interesting. Hello there, twerp. How goes it? Right, let's just check this part of the river. I don't think there was a rock around here, though. Nope. Do. There is one up in the corner here. And we can brace ourselves against... let's not. Let's just dig the holes as usual. Alright, right. Not that one. We've got to be getting close to it, though, because we're quite near to the shore. Oh, we're not as near to the shore as I was thinking, but... You know, we're thereabouts. Another rock here. My cash pebble can't come soon enough. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. Not that hole. Okay, we're less ready for it than I thought. Apparently. Question, how long have I played Animal Crossing? This one in particular, or like how long have I played the series, or like how long has this file been going? Which do you mean? Because the answer for all of them is different. Well, I suppose I can answer all three. This file we started, this is our 4th stream of it. The other streams have all been 3 hours each, so this is our we're 9.5 hours in this file, I guess. If you don't include the half hour I spent at midnight this morning messing with the trees. I played Animal Crossing. This game came out 2001, 2002, I think. So since I was born, basically, it's been always been a comfort game of mine. Yeah, this game in particular was my first one, as it was the first one. Well, except for the 64 version, which is the same game more or less, but with a few fewer features. But yeah, forever basically. Aha! Ah, shoot! The glowing spot here. We would normally want to bury our extra shovel there, but there's another tree right beside it, so it would not grow. And I don't have an axe to cut this one down, unfortunately. So I guess we'll have to. The golden shovel will have to wait till a different day. That's fine. There'll be time for it. Sorry, golden spot. I'll take your 1,000 bells anyway. So wait, do I have another shovel in here somewhere? Right, we better, well, no, we better keep it on hand so that I don't forget at any point that we're meant to be doing that. Oh, hello. Now there's another crack here. Could it be our first fossil of the day? That it is, that it is. Look at us go. Wonk. My whole family was into this game, to be honest with you, for a fair bit of time. My mother 100%ed it, I think, when I was quite young. Got all the fish, all the bugs, all the everything. She was quite dedicated. I don't think she played many of them after this. She kind of played this one, blitzed it, and like did the whole thing, and she was like, all right, I don't need to play anymore. I feel like I get it. Which is a bit of a shame, because the new ones have some great features, but at the same time, I respect your choice, because 100%ing any of these games is a bit of a time sink, considering how much you have to do it all across the year if you're not doing time travel. And I'm pretty sure she didn't. So I think she spent quite a considerable amount of time on it. And in a way, I'm quite proud. Come on, be another loach, please. At least the loaches are much easier to catch than most of the ocean fish. And considering they sell for 300, it's not bad. Not a bad investment there, considering, as I said, the ease of catching. More weeds have shown up since yesterday. Right, Cash Rock can't be too far away. We're already at the beach. I've sort of broken my pattern a little bit here. Oh, hello. It's another fossil. We hadn't dug up any gyroids since the first stream. Which is sort of fine with me, because I don't tend to like hanging them around. Although it's kind of cool, because if you play music, I think they do the little things in time with the music. Like if you have something play on your CD player or what have you. Oh, hello. Yes, another crack. All the cracks are down low. Ah, hey, speak of the devil. Megaloloboid. Interesting. I'm quite curious what sound it makes, but I think we're probably going to be selling it. For reasons after mentioned. Admiral, hope I'm early again. You're quite early, Drowsy Coffee. We started around 1 and it's 1:39, so we've only been going for about a half hour. We're still looking for the cash pebble, in fact. First objective, really, of the day. Sold a whole bunch of stuff. Did some accidental time travel because the store was closed and I couldn't handle that being how it went for the entire stream. Didn't get any notifications. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube notifications be a little weird in that way. I never really figured out when it does and does not decide when to notify people about streams and stuff. Nevertheless, glad you're here. We're gonna we've chosen out an outfit today. This lovely little lacy thing, and I was kindly given. Well, I can't show you now because we don't have the inventory space. Actually, I can. We kindly had the ducky parasol chosen for us in the comments. So this is what we're gonna be using for the rest of the day. But for the moment, we're looking for the money rock, so we're not gonna be dealing with that at the moment. Oh, actually, I've just realized. we have got another fossil, so we can clear up our inventory a little if we write another letter to the museum for it. As you can see, we received a lot of fossils from the museum this morning, so... Ah! Exclamation mark, yes. Just to let them know I'm very excited about this potential interaction of ours. We're going to be able to send these few off as well in the not-so-distant future. And we're hopefully going to be able to track down this money rock soon enough as well, because we've been looking... Whoop! Hello, another crack! Hi! Oh, I walked right over it. It might have been a pitfall. Who knows? Hello! It's weird because I'm the only channel you have notifications on currently. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, especially weird that you would turn notifications on and then the stream you wouldn't get notified about, but I don't know. I can't claim to know how they do things over there at YouTube.Incorporated, but they must have some method to it all. We must assume. Oh right, there are 2 rocks just south of the river right here, and so since we haven't found it yet, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of these 2. There's one. No, there are 3, right? Because there's 1 here and then 2 here. Oh, 1 here and 1 here, but wasn't there also 1? Oh no, I'm wrong. Oh, there's 1 here as well. Oh, hello, butterfly. We're gonna have to clear up our inventory a bit by just dropping a bunch of bones on the ground before we... Ah! I scared that fish down the waterfall. Jeepers, I hope they're alright. Cash pebble hunt! Yep. I feel we're getting close. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff on the ground, though, or stow it in the our mail to pick up all the money once we find it. I know I mixed a few just back there, but I was sort of curious about how many there were on this sort of peninsula. Oh, it's the one! Mash! Mash, mash, mash for your life! 1 more! There we go. Max bonus. We done it. That's 13,300. Free, easy, beautiful, breezy, cover girl, all that stuff. I'll just stow 2 of things in here so that we have enough room to pick up 2 at a time. We done got it, though. Oh, look at that big fat bag. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's what it's all about, baby. That's why we do this. That's why we stream. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We've been brought to a pretty tidy sum before we even sell a single fish. Well, we sold a few fish already. Just the ones that were hanging around our house. Mercifully not Utah. I did remember not to sell Utah. So, we've still got all our friends intact, but that's pretty sweet. And that renders us more or less full on stuff, so we better go sell this off. What's this? The gyroid, right. Sell this off. So that's catch bubble found, so it's time to go shake all the trees, I think. On the hunt for bees and others. Ooh, yeah, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. That's Moist Critical, right? I did that reference right. I think that's the one. Hello, Bill and Rock. Going to sell all this off. I suppose I can put the fishing rod on. I don't really know why it needs to be here. It can be in our inventory. Or in our mail inventory. I did! Wonderful. Right, let's sell all this stuff off. Oh, actually, I gotta be really careful here because some of this stuff we already donated. I think, the Police of the Torso is one that we already donated. Terra Skull, I don't think we donated. Trailer Bed, I don't think we donated. Track, we definitely did, and Egg, we definitely did. I can sell the extra butterflies and all the loaches. Right, so actually there's a lot more that needs to be donated here than I realized. That's not a bad sum there. Actually, you get much less from the bones than I was expecting. Compared to the red snapper, anyway, you don't get much from anything. Let's go check out how that lullaby sounds in our house, and on the way we'll donate everything in the museum, send off those letters. It'll be great. Which means I can start wielding the umbrella again, actually. Let's do that. There we go. I suppose we'll put this... Right, we want the stationary to go last, I think. Yep. And this is the net, this is the shovel, this is the other shovel, this is the fishing rod, and then the other shovel. Right, okay, good. Very good. Look at our ducky umbrella we've got here. Yes! Butterflies, yes. Yes, there are going to be butterflies today. Lots of common ones, which works for me. I didn't actually see how much they sold for. Probably not very much, being that they literally have common in their name and all. But, oh, speaking of. Thank you. At least you can put it on the umbrella pretty quickly. It doesn't take too long. It's thankful for that. Right, let's get to the post office. Send these these fossils off so we have room for more if we find them. And we'll be able to donate a bunch of that stuff to the museum already, which will be great. And get into our trees things for the day. 42,000. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were up at that much. Look at us, we're on fire. We might actually even be able to repay our second debt today, to be honest. Now that we're gonna have a lot more time to be able to fish. Last day we only got to fishing like a half hour before the store closed. Belly! Here she is again. I'm so happy to see you, by the way. No offense to your coworker, but she's not as nice. I feel like that's fair to say. I'm just spitting facts here. Oh right, I said we did check out that little boy at our home, didn't I? Let's do this, so we can sell it ASAP. Ooh, hello, butterfly again. Whoop, not the butterfly in my pocket. I'm talking to this other butterfly over here. The yellow ones are even more common than the white ones, which is funny because the white ones are just called common butterfly, I think. Yeah. Right, little boy, serenade us. It's very quiet. It's a very bassy and melodic noise. It's pretty. It's pretty. But I don't really keep many gyroids around. No offense, not you. I'm obviously not. Yeah, keep you around. For sure, you can be stay. That's not what I meant. Right, let's get those donated so we can finally keep selling them without me being panicking stuff. And then we'll get to trees. Right, brawly time. Ooh. The big problem with this doing this way really is that I have to then drag it all the way back to the mail because I didn't pull it out of the mail in the first place, but that's fine, that's fine. It's a very small price to pay for Ducky Umbrella. Brrrr. Very hypnotic. Where's that way down? Right, it's right down here. Whoop. Was that a weed I spotted? Nope, never mind. Just a shadow on the ground. It's weird the way the grass sort of grows in these little star patterns. It always throws me. But it's the Animal Crossing way, after all, to have weird stars on everything. Right. Off we go. Hello, Blathers. What the time is it? I'm so very sleepy. No, dear me, 1,000 pardons. So terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a night... owl. Yes. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? Sorry for waking you up, my friend. Just had some stuff I wanted to give to the museum and such. Ducky! Me and the boys hunting for the churniture. Yes, indeed, we're going to be hunting for the churniture right after this. And bees. Don't worry, we'll leave it in the container. Don't you worry. I have to say that I'm not... Oh, right, this is part of the generic one. Let's hear the less generic one. There's an old saying among some of my contemporaries, butterflies are beautiful, yet moths are monstrous. Well, if you were to ask me, I'd say they're all the same, by which I mean disgusting, truly horrific, what? Oh, but I digress. Very well. Butterflies freak me out, too. I'm fine much the same. Butterflies and moths freak me out just as much as each other. I don't find one more or less scary than the other. British Museum. Here you go, here's your common butterfly. Have you got anything to say about this one either, as well? Your last one was a little less clerical and a little more just like I think butterflies are just scary. A little less factual, but oh, same one. So I guess butterflies all have the same dialogue. Interesting. There you go. Let's go have a look at our new. Oh right, no, I have to donate them fossils as well. My mistake. And then we'll go have a look at our all our exhibits. See what we've done. I think these three, we didn't have any of them in the thing before. There's your ammonite. Well, who and who again? An ammonite! My stars! A very impressive find. Ah, yes, wonderful. This fossil is of exceedingly superior quality. What? Now then, I know a thing or two about these creatures. Yes, indeed. Ammonites. Though ammonites lived in shells, they were not shellfish, but rather mollusks, like octopi and squid. Oh, they just picked up a shell on their way to live in, is that it? You love mollusks? Yeah, I mean, well, I love moths and butterflies too, but they terrify me. There are plenty of animals that I adore that I would not want to handle anyway. I find, I'm sort of the same way with spiders. I think they're very cool, very pretty creatures, and very, very interesting creatures. Holding one? No thanks. I think I can do without. I mean, I still, you know, put them on a sheet of paper and bring them out the door where I can, but that's about as close as I'll get to really handling and being all touchy-feely with them, I think. The closest living relative to the ammonite is the chambered nautilus. Fascinating, no? Ammonites existed from the Devonian period, some 400 million years ago, to the end of the Cretaceous period. Their extinction coincided with that of the dinosaurs. Time and tide wait for neither man nor beast, what? Oh, who blathers, you ninny? I've gone and done it again, spewing out more information than necessary. So sorry. I don't think that was any less information than I absolutely, utterly needed, so thank you very much for that. We're going to give you to the Pteranodon skull now is the next thing, I think. So it won't be a full skeleton just yet, so there won't be much to say about it, but dang near, we've got the wing, one wing and the skull, so all we need is the other wing, which really, I mean, you could just copy and paste it in the other way, couldn't you? You cherish your nocturnal moth, boys. I like moths. I find, you know what, there are some breeds of moths that I would definitely be okay with handling, because they're very fuzzy and cute. And then some of them are a little spindly and creepy, as with butterflies, but they're all cool, anyway. Well, what do we have? Ooh, a trilobite, if I'm not terribly mistaken. Yes, very nice indeed. This is quite a beautiful specimen as well. Quite. You ought to be congratulated. I didn't do much, gotta say. I was pretty rough when I was digging it out, too. Well, then, where to begin? Trilobites, yes. Trilobites, or trilobites, I'm still not sure how to say it. Rosy maple moth make my heart go. Trilobites were hard-shelled, segmented arthropods, which populated the Paleozoic seas long before dinosaurs existed. There were over 15,000 species of known trilobites, and more are discovered each year. What? This makes them I wonder how many, if that's changed, that number's changed since this game was released 22 years ago, or however many, 21 more like. This makes them the single most diverse group of extinct organisms ever. Amazing, truly remarkable, you know. They are, however, extinct, no living descendants whatsoever. The constant perils of nature are quite formidable indeed. Oh my, so sorry, old bean. Allow me to beg your pardon. I've been running off at the beak again. I tend to do that. No problem at all. I suppose that could have changed too. They might no longer be considered extinct if we discovered a living relative. Oh wait, did he say that was an aquatic creature? Because aquatic creatures are the ones we really find more of every year. I'm not sure what a trilobite is, really. Oh wow, we really filled out all the little solo ones. Great. The only ones we have left to find are all the full skeletons. Here's your Pteranodon skull right there. Nice. Grand. So this is the Emperor. Oh wow, it's pretty the way it sparkles. Look at that. Gorgeous lighting. Here's our track. Here's your ammonite. Oh wow, that's huge. I mean, I get that my character is kind of cartoonishly proportioned and all, but right, this doesn't actually look like necessarily like something that would be in the sea. Not sure. Anyway. Let's go have a look at those new bugs as well. We'll leave Blathers to sleep. 2 butterflies should be around here somewhere, yes? Wait! There's one. Is that the other behind this tree? Oh no, the other one's up here. Excellent. Awesome. It's feeling quite lively around here. How many of all the fish and everything we've got? Very good, very good. Those butterflies are considered the most common things, really, I think. They're right up there at the top. Marvelous. Off we are, then. It's tree time, is it not? Yes, I think it is. Let's just sort this so it's all left to right. So, I say we start at the top again. It worked well enough last time. Go from the top down. See if we can actually catch a bee and see how much they sell for today. I don't have high hopes considering how my performance yesterday, but we'll see. Off we go. Off we go. Yeah, a few of these areas are still a little overgrown. I managed to cut down. I tried to cut down anywhere it was like those massive clusters we found that were outside of rooms, but alas, I certainly didn't get them all. Oh, first tree we shake of the day. Of course, it's got to be right. I've sort of buggered this in the way I've dodged this. I think I'm gonna have to dodge. Oops. Right. I'm gonna have to dodge down around the rocks here, and then circles. Okay. Okay. Oh, that should have counted. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man. I just had to be a bit earlier on it. You have to kind of predict them coming. The second you see them, you have to swing because your swing does take time. So by the time they get to you, they move pretty fast anyway. Well, alas. Whew. Well, there's their nerves shredded for the day. Great. Awesome. So happy that the first tree we shook was them. I guess it was bound to happen one day. Just by the probability of things. And since I cut down a whole bunch, the probability of finding them sooner is just going to be higher. Right, well, not even through the first acre yet, and we've already been stung once, so there's that. But It's progress anyway, I guess. We found one of the bee hives. So the trouch slash turniture and bees are what we're presently looking for. And we learned yesterday that there can actually be more than one tree furniture in a day. So that's quite interesting. Okay, this is a little awkward because I'm in the middle of 2 rooms. Yeah! Oh. Should've just kept running. Should've just kept running. Damn it. Well, on the upside, it looks like we're not going to spend too long on the bees today. Goodness me. Goodness bee. Sorry. But some money's being found. It's not all deathly fear bees, is it? I know I'm going a bit of away from acre A, or the A row of acres, but I'm just trying to be a little thorough as we go along here. That'd be wild if we found all the bees in the first acre before, or the first row of acres before even progressing onward. The search for the turniture! Yes, indeed. The turniture is what— Hello, butterfly! I'm pretty sure the butterflies don't sell for very much, but we may as well pick them up while we're on our way. Gah! Umbrella, please! There we go. Shika, shika, shika. Shika, shika, shika. And a shika, shika. Gotta listen very carefully whenever you're shaking one that's not fully on screen, just to hear what falls out of it. And good, good, good. Some money fell out of that one. Yoink. Let's get all the ones that are on the top. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I have a fishing rod now, so I shouldn't be scaring away the fish. Well, we're not really doing any fishing right now. We're trying to be goal-oriented. Oh, that's bees. Okay, Right. Okay, lead them around. Ah, the damn sign! I didn't... It got in my way. Mother Nature's trying to compensate for my troubles. I think it's best to use a net at all times. Yeah, I actually, I would, only, can't shake the trees with them. Only can shake trees with, the umbrella in your hands. So, we're using the ducky umbrella for, just to add a little flair while we do so. I mean, you can also just wield nothing in your hands, but you can't shake trees with, the nets. So, we just have to swap to it every time the bees fall down. Is the way of it. But if it were possible, I agree, it would absolutely be the right thing to do to have the net out while shaking trees. Alas, it is no option of ours to be able to do so. But we found 3 bees already, so clearly we're not going to have any trouble finding them today like we did yesterday. Or such is my feeling. Have I caught any? No. No, I have not. I mean, we're going to find out at some point that they don't actually sell for all that much, and then I'm going to feel like a bit of a moron for having... worried about it. You know, is it just me, or are there actually no peaches growing today? I guess they don't grow back every day. Maybe it's every few days or something like that. That's fine anyway, because we got the fishing rod now, so we're going to be able to get tons of money anyway. That's all of Acre A completed then. So, onto the bee. There might be... Well, I mean, there might be some in the bee row, might there be. I'm never going to run out of ways to get mileage out of this whole bee acre, bee tree thing. Am I? God, you're right, though. Mother Nature is really compensating us for all our troubles here. Look at all the money. I like how all the other villagers are like, I don't know what you were hoping to find, but shaking a bunch of trees. And it's like, you know what? Fair enough. I guess that's legit. I should only have expected to get stung by bees. It's kind of interesting that the bees hang around even in winter, though. I feel like if I shook a bee nest during winter, they would not be quite as able to pursue me in real life. But hello, turniture has been spotted. At least one piece, and I'll check what it is in a minute after I check this little cluster of trees. Right. Shika, shika, shika. Shika, shika, shika. It's almost 2 p.m. Look at that. We're going to be changing music to a different, presumably animal cowl-filled theme. Speed sign! Now that could be kind of fun. Wake up, Trissy. Who's Trissy? Oh, time being changed. Time is, in fact, hitting a new period. This is the C acre, row of acres. We don't need to go there just yet. Money! Here, Bill. Listen to those bells, eh? Excellent. Just about combed these last few trees that are sort of on the border of this one, and now we can carry on west. Oh, it's this one! Hello, fish. Let's catch them while we're on our way. Nah, no, we'll save fishing for later. It's fine. This team always reminded me a bit like almost like a Pokemon gym. I think it reminds me in particular of one of the ones in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, I think. It reminds me, I think, is it Orberg? Or no, the sort of, the rock place anyway. That's all, like, it's all a mine. The theme, I think that's the theme that this 2 PM theme always reminded me of. Wow, second piece of furniture. Hello there. Our tree crusade is going a lot bit faster today. Gonna be able to get to fishing in no time. Cubbyhole! Oh, I think that's actually a storage thing you can use. Might want to put that in our house. I think the storage in this game is pretty garbage aside from the post office. You can only keep like 3 things, but it wouldn't hurt to have a bit of storage in the home as well, I guess. I almost kicked over our flowers. Right, this is a cluster I would have liked to hack a few away with the axe before it broke, but it was not to be. I'll just get this whole cluster done here before we head onward. I think I already shook this one. This one here, and this one here, and this one here, and we're off. The Rock Gym. Yes. One of the first ones in most Pokemon games, I think. I'm not quite a Pokemon expert. I've played a few games, but I always feel like the Rock one seems to come pretty early on. Oh, this is Rock Acre, so we were already shaking these, but none of the ones in B here. Or not all of them, anyway. Hello, Cleo and Petunia. Don't mind me. Just hanging out, shaking some trees. You know how it is. Don't comment on my face, please. I won't be able to handle the blow to my pride today. Shika, shika, shika. And shika, shika, shika. It's another butterfly. We're gonna be full up on them real soon. Grant, let's grab it. Far away. Yeah! That didn't look like it should have worked at all, did it? Considering how nice they are about these, you'd think we'd have caught a bee by now, but alas. Sweet. Shika, shika, shika. Shika, shika, shika. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. No bees yet. Probably after we had so much luck finding them all at once, where it's gonna be a bit of a time before we find the next one. And I'll probably be off guard then too, but that's how it goes. This is the little cluster we already shook. We'll get down so I can check the rest of Acre B up here. Row of Acres B. Row B. Let's just call it Row B. Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 4, and more, right. They come pretty much first in every game, yeah. It's not the first one in... Is it the first one in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? Because that's the one I was thinking of, which is Gen 4. Roark is the guy, right? With the mining helmet and all. That's a pretty cool city. I didn't think it was the first one, but I guess you could be right. I don't remember really. So... chances are you're right. I trust you, really, is what I'm saying on that. More than I trust myself in remembering. Because I played Pokemon Platinum, or Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, that series, when it came out, which was, again, close to 15 years, something like that. 2006, 2007 was about it, so yeah, about 16 years. So my memory of it ain't so strong. And I guess now we're checking rank C. Row C. I guess we might have missed a few below the cliff on the other side, but we'll get back to that. As in on the far east, right beside Bill's house and the wishing well and all. It's very weird having the wishing well to the east side of my my town. My recollection was my town's always used to have it sort of in the center. Sort of where I'm used to having it. His name is Roark, you remember? Yeah, I had a big crush on him. I absolutely remember. And plus, he's your first Pokemon gym leader. That's how can you forget such a momentous battle? Because Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was... It wasn't my first Pokemon game, but it was the first one that I sort of... I really got to own. Like, I'd played Gen 3, what were those ones? Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire before, but it was my brother's copy, so there's only one file, so all I could do was start a new game and play as long as I could till the battery ran out. So I never made it very far in that one. Not far enough to challenge a gym leader anyway. So... Every so much so your brain hyperfixates on Pokemon. I feel that. You know what's weird? I'm not really a Pokemon guy, but like now and then I get that. I'm just like, God, I need to play a Pokemon game right now. And then nothing will stop me. I have to go dig up a Pokemon game and play it. And I don't even necessarily always finish it. I play a few gyms and I'm like, all right, I've had my fix. And then I don't play, and then I don't play it again for like 3 years. But it's weird. It just worms its way into you sometimes. And another fossil, which is excellent. We can send that off ASAP. I've only got 2 bits of stationery left on our person. Well, let's hope that we only find 2 more fossils then. Well, let's not hope that. Well, I guess we'll just buy more if necessary. Money isn't quite as tight as it used to be for us, so there's that. I suppose we can put this here if we're only... Nope, that's not right. It needs to go here. Oops. Get that brawly out. Boo. I don't know, we shook all these. Is this still rank C? Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, come on now. I'm stuck in trees. There are a lot of trees right here. I have no idea where I am. Okay, there we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it. And shake it, shake it. And shake it, shake it. And these ones too. More money, and there are a lot of trees we know around this little riverbank, so we're probably gonna encounter something interesting around here. Although I guess we've already got the 2 furniture things, so the only interesting thing we could encounter here would be our 4th bee, which maybe seems a little unlikely now that I say it aloud. So perhaps we won't find anything here. I guess we're about to find out. This would not be a fun place to try and catch one. That's for sure. And if there are only 2 left, there's a chance they won't show up here, which I'd really prefer. There's a bit of open space here. I guess it wouldn't be all bad. I have no idea. I have to watch back on stream how I did it the first time. I think I wheeled them around in circles and then kind of, I just sort of stood and waited for them, but I think my timing was just better, and that was all there was to it. Nope, not the butterfly. I'm not going to put the butterfly in my wallet. That seems unnecessarily cruel. We're already going to sell them to a raccoon. Which, when we do, we should sell them individually so we can see how much they sell for. Because I would not want to, realize that we'd been selling them for like 30 bells and it was really not worth it even in the slightest. That would make me feel real dumb. Alright, last tree of this little bit here, and thankfully it wasn't in there. Great. Off we go then. Some weeds around here. I know we're kind of dipping it down into D right here, but we'll be heading back up to C when we go to the other one. Shaking the trees. This is a strawberry. This is a trick up. Excellent. We can stop shaking these ones now. We'll be back here when we do the D row. I just gotta wheel all the way around this river to get back up to the rest of the C row. Oh my god. I think I took the long way around, but that's fine. Gotta go methodically, otherwise I'm never gonna get them all. Gonna keep forgetting, and it'll be just a dang nightmare. I guess a lot of these ones I'm shaking are peach trees, which don't have peaches on them currently, so we won't be finding anything in them. I realize I just walked by that butterfly, but we've got plenty on our person at the moment, and I have the sneaking suspicion that they don't actually really sell for anything. It's like less than 100 bells per, so they're probably not really worth doing compared to the fish at the moment. Is this rank C? Not quite. I keep calling it rank row C. Right, back into the shaking. The shaking resumes. I think that one up there is a peach tree. So we were never going to find anything in that. If this is row C, then we have a bit to check on top of this cliff as well. Let's do that now. I guess part of the reason it's going faster is, again, because I did cut a few of them down already. But it really does feel like we're making much faster progress on the trees today. I feel like the tree took up most of yesterday's stream, was my feeling. You're getting shrugged, tree. Our ability for making a portmanteau out of tree and anything in these streams is starting to get a little supernatural. I think we don't know with the power with which we are playing, and we should be careful lest we invoke some ancient eldritch god with our treeing and trowing. Right, this will just be the last bit of the sea acres that we're doing just on this side of the river, and now I say we head to the D row, rank, row, not rank. Why is rank always what I'm trying to say? I mean, it's not what I'm trying to say. Why is it always what I end up saying when I'm trying to say row? Not quite sure. A lot of the ones in this acre are just right around the corner. Okay. Oh man, but Pate knows what's up. She's getting the heck out of here. All right, here we go. We should have some open space to duck around them. Okay, I see what's going on. You have to run away and then... Yeah! Ah! Too early that time. Dang. At least I went in too early finally, and it wasn't that I swung too late. I'm getting a better sense for the timing now. You wanna lead them around, and then once they go around, you run far away so they have time to wheel back. So they're heading straight at you, so that it's gonna be an easy hit. Why does it say GC in the background? I guess just GameCube. And then when you do that, they'll be flying right towards you. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be fine. We have one more chance today, presumably, to make use of all I've learned. All I needed to do was wait like half a second more for that, and we would have had it. We were quite close on that one, actually. I had it all lined up right. The timing was wrong. Whereas with the other ones, I think I messed up the timing a bit and the sort of spacing of it. Right. Oh, I'm dipping down to Acre E, which we don't need to do. / we don't want to do. I already checked above the river, right? So we're good to check all these now. That's money. And tree right here. Yet another little... any of these little clusters where the trees are like one diagonal away from each other, I gotta make sure to cut those down in the future. When we get another axe. When another axe RNGs its way into the store. What did the tree say? Halloween? Trick or treat. I'm sorry. No, actually, I appreciated that one. That one's quite good. I love Halloween also. So there's that. Oh, hello there. I see you felt the need to headbutt me out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough pain going on in my life with all the bee stings on my face. When I was a kid, I didn't realize it was a bandage that's over your eye. I thought it was like your eye was like so swollen, and each of those little dots was not like a little air hole in the bandage for ventilation. It was just like an individual little bee sting. And I thought your eye was just so messed up and swollen that it looked like a circle. I'm quite fond that I've realized it's not what it's supposed to be in my adulthood, because it was a real scary image I found as a youngin'. We're getting pretty full in inventory. I'm probably gonna have to put those tools back in the letters in a minute here. I'm just gonna ignore that butterfly for the moment so we can focus on our tree hunt. The trunt, if you will. That doesn't sound good, does it? Some money, I heard. Yoink. Very good. Just a few more on this side of the river. Then we can head to Acre E. Or shall we cross the river again? Finish off the rest of Acre D at the police station? Yeah, we better do that. For the methodicalness. Melted ice cream, hello there! How's it going? We are just in the middle of our tree shaking crusade. We're shaking every dang tree in this place, hoping to catch a bee. We found furniture from several already, and money from several more. We're ignoring as many butterflies as possible because we have a few already, and we're pretty sure that we don't need them because they don't sell for tons as it stands. We were gathering them before, but I'm starting to think it's not really worth doing. Not really worth the time. Have we found any cash pebbles yet? We did find the cash pebble, and we got the max bonus out of it, 13,300, which so we're absolutely rolling in dough today as it stands, because we did also buy some pretty expensive wallpaper and such. Don't get stung. It's a bit too late for that, I'm afraid. We tried our best, but I've been stung 4 times today already. We think it's my impression that 5 bees spawn in a day, so we might have a chance to still catch one. I still want to know. I could just look it up, but I still want to know how much we sell them for, and I want to figure it out by catching one rather than just looking it up, because I think they sell for a fair amount. So if you can catch them, it's probably worth doing. That said, that's not what we're. The only way to do that is to carry on with our tree shaking. So we're gonna finish off the road D here, and then we'll be on to E and F, and we'll soon have found this last one probably. You've earned a 3-shot, a stone guy, and ultra kill with a cannonball. Well, while it means nothing to me, it sounds impressive. So there you go. That's that. That's the boon I grant you. Oh, and you know what we haven't done today is check the police station and see if Booker's got anything for us. I mean, it's not for us. It's for anyone who might have lost it, which was definitely us. Oh, sure, yes. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them, the items. You could take anything, I think. Thank you. Ooh, more stationery. This is absolutely positively mine. I was just saying I needed stationery, / I was just saying I lost my stationery, didn't know where it was. Excellent. We can stow that away because we were just about finished our current bundle. It's butterfly paper too. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's so pretty. Gorgeous. Badoop. Right, let's just put the one that's got less paper on it up front. Very good. And we'll carry on. Thanks, Booker. You're a good man, you know that? And you too, Copper. Thank you for stopping by. No problem. It is my civic duty to pick up lost items that are definitely mine after all. Right. This cluster around here makes me a little uneasy, but time to be shaken. Oh, I thought we shook these already, actually. Guess not. But that would mark the end of rank D, row D, right? Oh, it says there was a problem with the server on my... Oh, never mind. You were playing Animal Crossing one time and everyone thought you died because you didn't play it in a few years. I know, yeah, they're a little dramatic with that, aren't they? I don't see, if I haven't seen my friend in 3 years, I'm like, oh hey, we haven't seen you in a long time. I'm not like, I thought you were gone forever. Never leave me again. You wonder if maybe some of the Animal Crossing characters have some like slight attachment issues, maybe. I think we already checked this side of the river, although I didn't pull that weed, which is suspicious. So maybe I didn't quite get this set right here. And yes, I do see that fish down there, but once again, I'm ignoring them, focusing on the trees for now. We did shake all the ones in the D row, right? Yeah, we did. Time to go to E. And let's start right here. Whoomp. Far corner here. B's probably, if there is a fifth bee, they're probably going to find them rather soon as we're getting towards the end. Although there were 3 in Acre A by my recollection, so that was they're probably going to be spaced out. Aside from that, probably is going to be one down at the far row of F if there was already one in that we found in row D, which was not far away. Right, we're going to have to do a hop over to the other side of the river at some point here. Right, good. Let's do that now. A bit of row E is sort of on the bottom of these cliffs, so we can manage it as well now, but not all of it. Some of it's going to require us going back up the other side of the cliff. Getting lots of money in these trees. I don't remember this being this much money in the trees. And obviously it's not tons because it's only 100 per. But considering how many of them are, it definitely is adding up. Be right back. All right. See you in a minute then. When we hopefully will not have been stung to death. I don't know how many times. I mean, the venom from a bee is mostly just slightly painful. Your average bee, anyway. But I don't know how many times you need to be stung by a bee in real life for it to actually kill you. I bet there is an amount at which it would happen. Probably it isn't just 5 though. Well, 5 whole hives of bees. Now maybe that's a different story. Let's hope we don't die anyway. That would be a lame way for this series to end. Just getting murdered by bees. Just this last little bit of the bottom of the cliff, and then the top of the cliff, and then the beach that we gotta comb, though, so... Oh, okay, here's our 5th bee. This will be, I guess we'll shake all the other trees anyway, just in case maybe more than 5 can spawn. But, this should be it. Okay, we'll wheel them around this tree here. Ah, I'm facing the wrong way. Damn it. Keyword hopefully indeed. Yes, alas. Man, they sort of they went up into the wall there, and so I was facing up here, but they kind of came up from the bottom right to me. I thought I'd given it enough space that they were going to fly back and circle around right into my face, but not so. Well, we'll continue checking all the trees anyway, because I think it's 5 that spawned, but it's possible I'm wrong about that. And maybe there's more furniture that's around, who knows. You got the rest of it for thoroughness' sake anyway. I can't believe I caught that first one, honestly, considering how much of trouble I'm having now. But I'm glad we did it so early. So that, as I say, I don't have it hanging over me. Because now all we lose every time we get caught is we're losing a bit of money that we could get from it, and a bit of pride. Why do they always aim for your eye? Like they hate that particular organ? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if maybe real bees are intelligent enough to know that would pretty capably disable you. Maybe that's just the height at which they're flying, because AC Kid's kind of short. Maybe that's it. Not sure. Yeah, it is kind of a weird thing, isn't it? I mean, the explanation, honestly, is just that it's because they only designed the one graphic and they wanted some obvious visual indication of if you've been stung or not. But it's an interesting thought. I wonder if bees actually do target the eyes of their opponents in battle. I could see it being a thing. It's surprising people are still playing this after a while, and it's sort of nice. This particular game, or just Animal Crossing, period? Either way, it's always a pleasant surprise. I always, because I remember, I think I was mentioning this last stream, when I was a kid, not a dang person I knew played Animal Crossing. I was the only one, or my family, that is. Everyone else, every time I brought it up to them and they were like, explain it, they asked me to, they didn't know what it was, they asked me to explain it to them. I was like, well, it's sort of like, it's sort of like a life sim, you get a house and you get to manage it and stuff and you can catch bugs and everything, and sort of like, so it's just worse The Sims. And I was like, no, you don't get it, there are animals and you can turn things into leaves and pick them in your pocket and stuff. And, so I'm glad Animal Crossing is much more widespread. I mean, New Horizons is extremely popular, it's quite famous. I mean, you have like celebrities playing it and stuff, and it fills my heart with joy. This is Acre D. What am I doing? Nostalgia is a fun thing, indeed, indeed. Many a fond memory I have of this game. You know what's weird is it holds up more than I was expecting, to be honest. This game, I was very much expecting me to be like, oh wow, this is really hard to play. And aside from the weird delay on the fishing, and a few odd things here, like there's no. You don't get many details on the fish of like what time of year they show up and stuff once you catch them. Aside from that, it's all holding up pretty well, I feel. Much like how I remember it. Which is a testament to how good a game it was at the onset. I think, did we already start with the E's on that side? I'm pretty sure we did, so it's time for the beach. New Horizons had the privileged timing of starting during the lockdowns. Absolutely, you're not wrong about that. I'm sure that contributed a huge deal. I heard there were some people complaining about like there wasn't enough content at the start, and even some people think that there still isn't enough. And I obviously can't speak to having not played it, but on some degree, just having a new Animal Crossing game released at that time with all those new multiplayer features and everything, and the very customizable islands with the terraforming and all, it just it was a match made in heaven with the time period, I suppose. It's such a weird thing to know that we're living through such a major historical event. Like, this will be in textbooks in not too long. All the stuff that's going on these past few years. In a bad way and in a good way, I suppose. But that's enough about that. I mean, in some ways... we'll see you then, Melted Ice Cream. Have a good one. In some ways, all the circumstances of the world at the moment have led to some major technological advancements. A lot of advancements in like remote communication, or if not advancements, at least more focus and more widespread utilization of them in the public sphere, if you will. But yeah, it ain't all good. We're gonna be a textbook section in history textbooks in only a few years, I think. I'd reckon even 20 years down the line it'll start happening. Because 20 years down the line, there'll be 20-year-olds who won't really know, all of what went on, I guess. Well, I suppose it depends how soon it all ends, because the specific lockdowns are over at the moment, but the whole thing ain't. But that's much more grim a topic than Animal Crossing ever was meant to be handling, so moving swiftly along. We're shaking just these last few, this last acre in F, and we're probably not going to find any bees there as we already found 5, but just in case there's anything else interesting there. And then I suppose it's time to fish. Time to fish and catch bugs and sell all kinds of stuff, and beachcomb and all manner of things. And I guess the objective for today would be really to get done with, oh, there's a crack there. Yellow. Would be to do away with the rest of our debt. We've got 45,000 on hand, so we're quite far along already. Hello, a drilloid! I don't think we really need to see what the drilloid does. Fish! Yes, fish indeed. And there might be more fish we have available to us now that we are in midday today, where we were playing much later at night last night. Yeah, excellent. You know what, actually, I'm just going to quickly look up when Red comes to town, because I had in my mind it was Monday, but that might not be 100% right. Just give me one moment. Animal Crossing Red. Was it maybe 4 p.m. on Monday? Was that it? Come on now. Animal Crossing 1. Come on. You know, it's a tent suspiciously labeled the black market. The black being crossed out clumsily in red market. When he stops at any sends a player a letter telling them the date at which he'll arrive. Right. When? But when though? Oh, it doesn't really say. Okay, so maybe it's less rigid like every Monday than I was expecting. Never mind then. Guess that'll have to. We'll just have to bumble our way into him then. Shucks. But we just shook the last tree, did we not? I think so. Maybe not. Let's just shake the rest of the trees in this maker because I forget. Sugar. If we get a whole bunch of more red snappers, well, we've got 45,000 now, and we have what about 130,000 left on our debt. So, in addition to the money we have currently, so what's 120 minus 45? 25, 75. So we would need 75 divided by 3, 25 red snappers, and we can pay off the rest of our debt. I think that's not a horribly unreasonable goal, but we'll probably just be catching and selling every fish we get. Except maybe the sea bass, because now that we know they only sell for 120, it's not tons. It adds up as obviously as everything does, but very well. I feel comfortable that we have shaken all the trees, so I'll stow our tools in here and start beachcombing and ocean fishing, which means I'll have to doff the umbrella for the moment. Sorry, ducky umbrella. 'Tis the way of things. Yo. Let me just pull out the net and catch this butterfly. Until we know that they don't sell for much, I may as well continue catching them where possible. Oh man, barely caught that one just at the edge of the sea. I feel like a butterfly would be pretty afraid of flying out near the ocean. You'd think that'd be pretty stressful with all the wind and everything. We're gonna catch the rest of Yumta's relatives, including her father, Hamoud. Like I said, that family tree diagram, it's gonna be somewhere. We're gonna have it someday. Whole official thing. Could this be one of Yumta's relatives right here? I scared them. Oh god, they turned around really fast. That's gonna be a sea bass. That was too easy to catch. New ducky! Sorry, ducky parasol. 'Tis the way. 'Tis the way it must go. I wish it weren't so. I wish it weren't so. Ooh, the speed sign in the cubby hole. Let's maybe set those down in our house for now. I may store the speed sign. It sounds like the sort of thing we'd want it for a basement later, but we shall see. Am I going the right way? Yes. We're not far off now. We haven't got any more mail, have we? No. Another butterfly. Hello there. Sorry, I'm afraid for the moment I cannot be interfacing with you. Right, the speed sign. What does it look like? Reduced speed ahead. That's kind of funny. I think I might leave that right by the front door with Yumta. Reduced speed ahead. That's great. It's gonna drop our HRA score, but they're already angry at us for leaving the garbage around. So, what do they know? Cubby hole. Oh wow, this thing is huge. It may not be actually a storage thing. I can't turn it here. That's the wrong way. If I can just sort of set it down. I just want to see if it's possible to have to store things here. Nope, that's not what it's about. What's in here? There's some socks, some books. What is that there? Another book. We just got a lot of books and socks. Very well. I don't think we especially need that thing. We can sell that probably. Marvelous. We have one open space. We may as well go for see if we can spot a fish as we carry on toward old Nooks. Is the bridge? Yeah, it's right here. Very good. Did not spot anything. Alas. I should be looking at the flowers every time we go by here, though, because there can be things on them. I accidentally scared something off one of these flowers when I was early this morning, cutting down all those trees. Right, now time to figure out, moment of truth, how much do these butterflies sell for? We got 4 of these yellow butterflies. He's gonna ask if we want to sell them all. Short, so let's just divide this number by 4. 320, so less than 100 per anyway. What would that be, 60? No, hang on. 60, 80, I guess. So not tons. We probably want to much prefer the to fish. And the common ones? 80 also. So, Overall, they're not much worth it. That I wouldn't say. The 828 bells for the gyroid, that's not bad. And the other one, they sell for weird amounts. I'm not really sure why they sell for the particular amounts they do. Or no, unless it's all 828. Didn't realize. I'll take that anyway. And this cubbyhole I don't really feel we need. And we can get rid of all this stuff. The white scallop, maybe was that one of the ones that sold for a lot? Yes, take those off. I just want to see how much the white scallop sells for. Again, it doesn't really matter as we're going to be selling basically all the shells we gather. But if we're, again, ever playing it past 10 p.m. Oh, this is the one that sells for 450. My mistake. It's not the Venus cones. Very good. If we're playing past 10 p.m., then we are going to want to prioritize keeping some shells and not others. So that's why it's good to know which ones sell for more. White scallops are the pricey ones. That's good to keep in mind. Right. Back to fishing. I think I'd like to head to the sea and do a bunch of sea fishing, because if we can get some red snappers, that would be awesome. And any other fun things, but we'll catch any river fish we see along the way. As we know, the loaches sell for a decent sum. Oh, we haven't got one of these before. Small bass, there you go. Now I just need to catch a small bass amp. That was terrible. I liked it. I think you did your best, I see, kid, on that one. I think there are a few fish that only hang right around the waterfall. Maybe not in this game, but I thought there might be. So it would be probably worth our time to check the waterfall at some point for any fish. Let's just check now. None now. We'll have a look-see. But for the moment, I say we head back down to the southernmost reaches of this beach and carry on, because we didn't finish all the shells either. And surely they'll be respawning as well, so there's that. And it might just be, for the rest of the stream, might just be a fishing stream until we get all the debt repaid. Should be alright with me. I mean, what we might even do is, if we repay the debt, and I've still got a bit of energy in me. Nice, another sea bass. Huzzah! We'll, be able to, I love his with enthusiastic basil voice. Yeah, his voice is a little similar to my basil voice, I guess. They're both, I picture them both as very soft boys with a propensity for nature and all that, so it follows that they'd be sort of similar in voice. If I have the energy for it, and I don't get too hungry, because I'm already pretty hungry, we might even go farther than once we've already got the debt repaid and just get ourselves a money base for the next day. I can tell when it's a sea bass because I'm catching it with really poor timing, and it's still letting me have it. Fishing, yes, fishing indeed. Zora the V's brother, Zora the Fifth's brother, and Razo the 15th. Oh my gosh, I cannot keep up. I couldn't possibly keep up. So I'm gonna look to see if I find any more. We've got another white scallop. That's good. Ooh, there's a fish right here. Sorry, I'm sort of looking at the coast. Well, that was perfect. Oh, it went so fast. That was probably a snapper, considering I hit that with about as poor timing as I did the bass we found before, and it did not give it to me, so alas. Oh, that's us full. Look at us go. More shells to sell. Quick cash it is. I hear you, Mole Cricket. You only sell for 200. It ain't worth the shovel in. Hello there, Pate. I suppose we could do some side quests later if we get bored of fishing, but at the moment, I'm considering we weren't able to fish the first two streams. I'm pretty hyped about the idea of fishing. pretty excited about that prospect. Ooh, there's a ladybug there. Would you have a look at that? All right now. Come on, just relax. It'll all be over soon. Got it. That's one tiny bug, lady. Pockets are full. Let's just drop one of the shells on the ground. There you go. Scallop, unfortunately. We'll pick it up in a moment. Gotta make sure not to sell this, because we're going to want to give that to Blathers. Poor guy. Empty the rest of our inventory, though. Probably get a bit of a sum. Oh, we don't want to sell the bass either, because we gotta turn that in. I'm gonna want to make a stop by the museum in a moment. It's close enough to the shore, so we won't have to go too far, I don't think. Thank you, my friend. That'll do. 50,000, not doing bad. She sells seashells far from the seashore. She do. And that she does. And that she shall, in fact. Just making sure that nothing else spawned on the flowers while we were out. Back to fishing rod. And we'll head into we'll pop by the museum now. just make sure that we got what we want deposited so that we can... Oh, hello, fish. We can have a full inventory and be as close to 100% completion as possible. Wow, that was not really angled properly at all, was it? Here we are. Hello, do. Ah, no, don't turn away from me now. Don't turn away from me. Don't turn away from your destiny, fish. Your destiny, which is to be my friend and potentially make me a fair bit of money. Oh, I got too twitchy. Sorry. My mistake. That was bad instincts right there. Ah, God. I am suddenly getting hunger pangs. I don't have anything to eat around here. I have to go out to eat. So what shall do after the stream? Should eat before the stream. Damn. Museum's right here, though, so we're good. Ah, the hunger pains are residing. It was just like a little sharp stab. You never get that sometimes where it's like, ah, God, I'm so hungry. And then like 5 seconds later, you're like, all right, I'm not that bad. It just hit me all of a sudden. I just walked past the museum. What am I doing? Passing the small bass and the ladybug and we'll be good. With a full, mostly empty inventory. Sorry to wake you up again. Here's your small bass. I presume he's gonna say the same thing. It's the run-of-the-mill fish are all good, blah, blah, blah thing. There you go. Woohoo indeed. Small bass. There you go. Yep, the run-of-the-mill common fish, they're all loud. Seychelles fly pretty. Oh, wow, it sure is. I'm jealous. Cool. Thank you, Blathers. Blathers, have you ever been to the Seychelles? They have a nice flag there. I guess that's a no. But, you're not gonna like this one. I've got a ladybug for you. They are kind of freaky when their wings snap open, so just try and keep a cool head. I love the little bug sprite. It's just a little spider in a box. No, that's not necessary. This is the dialogue that happens every time. I forgot again, you see. Yes, what? Blash. Did you hear the dialogue go, blash? Ladybugs are one insect I thought might appeal to me. Then I made the grievous error of touching one. This vile fluid appeared from some place and... oh, it was everywhere. Blech, utterly appalling. Oh, but I digress. Yeah, I like how for some of them he actually has like some interesting insight about like, oh, the bees, they can like vibrate the air to make it warm to attack predators. So he's just like, it got some fluid on my hands. It was gross. That's alright though. Cheers, Blathers. What are our bug and fish the setups looking like now? Nice. What did I say? There were 40 of each before? I think we said, right? 5 times 8. 5 rows of 8 columns each. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 40 bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of 40 fish. Not bad for only our second day with a fishing rod, I'd say. Of course, there are plenty of season-specific ones that we're going to have to wait till another time to get, but I have confidence we'll get them all someday. And once we do, I guess we can move on to Wild World or City Folk for streaming Animal Crossing, which would be quite fun. I'd honestly just totally love to stream all the games someday. And it'd be fun because even once we're done the games, that was a sea bass for sure. That was way too easy. We'll be able to we can visit the old towns now and again if we wanted to, just to take a trip down memory lane. To be good fun. Of course, we're nowhere near memory lane yet because we're not very far in this game. So I'm looking way too far into the future here. Did we not pick all these up, or did these all respawn in this short time we were away? Interesting. Bloods with fish. Ooh, pretty bloods with bugs. That is gross. Leave this thing away from me. It is repulsive, and I hate it. Yes, exactly. But I mean, he still accepts them quite graciously, considering he's so scared anyway. So I commend him for that. I think this might be another sea bass. AC Kid's face was absolutely me just then. Now I have a good feeling that this is a snapper. Nope. Damn it. Well, we got it anyway. Again, they don't sell for much, but it probably at this point it doesn't take too long to run up and sell them all, so we may as well do that way. Even if we are catching mostly sea bass. Just gotta apply a little focus. Once I started focusing last stream, I think I got a little better at it, but again, the ocean ones are just harder than the river ones. That was a sea bass again. I got to hit that way too late for it to be anything harder. Razo the 14th. Oh, I see. That was an anagram of Zoro you were doing. I was wondering why you were saying Zoro, Razo rather, for that one. I get it now. All right, I'm about to flow right into it. Alright, I was pretty fast on that one, so that might be a snapper. Ooh, or a barred knife jaw. I wonder how much they sell for. I don't know if they sell for quite as much as the snappers, but I reckon it'll be more than the sea bass anyway. I mean, I get that sea bass, even if they're really common, I have to imagine that at least like the fish must sell for, like, it's a resource of some kind. Like, it can be food or like a pet or something. So there must be some more monetary value than like 120 bells for them, I would have to imagine. But clearly I don't know as much about entrepreneurship as Nook does, so really I shouldn't be talking, should I? This might go into its eyesight. Nope, not quite. This is a bit of an awkward angle because it's kind of on an edge here, so I can't quite cast right in front of it. Oh, never mind, unless I do that. I might be able to get it in front of it now. There we go. Ah, no, that wasn't enough. Alright, I'll get back on the cliff's edge. I feel like sea bass are an invasive species everywhere. In real life or in the game? I couldn't really speak to real life, but... Because I sort of assume sea bass is not... There isn't a creature that just is called that in real life. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I sort of assume they'd have slightly more to the name than that, but... Just with what I know about other fish, usually having like being named after like 3 researchers that discovered them, and having like 3 color descriptors. Sea bass just seems like such an insufficient name, but I don't know if bass that are from the sea are typically invasive anyway. In the game, right? Yeah, they're quite they are quite rampant in the game. Are they in rivers? I didn't think they were. Well, there's the small bass, I guess you're right. But by the naming convention of sea bass, you'd think they don't hang around rivers so much. Or couldn't even, potentially. Alright, that's perfect there, they're going to see that. That was just a guess. So I can't speak to how rare it was, which means it's another sea bass. Righty. We are filling up quite a bit, that's good. And since we already donated our knife jaw, we can sell that one. See how much they sell for. I'm gonna guess it's at least 1,000 because they're kind of uncommon. But I suppose I could be wrong about that. The only way to know is to find it. Find it, sell it. What am I talking about? I must be hungrier than I thought. Not to worry though. We could probably swap to river fishing in a bit after this because since I have an easier time with it, and since the loaches sell for a decent amount, we could still... That was a sea bass for sure. I did that horribly. We could presumably we might be able to get a fair sum of money from that, even though it's not... Tis no red snapper, as they are worth 10 loaches. Sea bass theoretically could live in sea, land, and water, freshwater and saltwater at the same time. Oh, I see. Sorry, did I say saline? Saline. Yeah, I guess right around the mouth of the ocean especially, it would be sort of both. Every time they go, they just... Because the thing is, once it's the second strike, you've already had one strike, so you know you're ready for the timing of it, sort of. But when the first one, they just lured so fast, that was a sea bass. That was horrible. Oh, really? Never mind. Red snapper. Apparently I did better than I thought. Sweet. Utah's second dance, twice removed. Whenever it's one of the ones that's the first bite, it's just, ugh. The thing is, in the newer games, it makes that really obvious noise when they catch on to you. So I more often listen for the noise than look for the visual indicator in the newer games. So I'm used to closing my eyes for fishing in the newer games. That was sea bass. That was awful. But I'm sort of getting used to this one, doing it by the visual in this game. When I was a kid, I almost always looked for the splash. I didn't listen for the sound, but in more recent years, I've found the sound is very helpful. And the timing is a little less tight in the newer games as well. It's just a hint easier. But that's good anyway, because YouTube's adoptive gay dad Utma, right? By the time we get to the new games, we'll have been so trained up on this one that we'll be excellent at the fishing in the new games. If I can get anywhere close to this thing, the front of this thing's face. There we go. Ah! I hit A. I thought that first one was larger than it was. There are more fish in the sea. You think Hamoud is the one Mutya married? Once again, I'm leaving all the details of this to you. You have more of an eye for this than I do. I suspect. That might be close enough. Yep. That was pretty quick. It might be one. Nah. Shucks. Oh, my pockets are full, are they? I didn't realize. Let's just drop a shell here. We'll bump into it again soon enough. And off we go. And that'll be all the shells gone for the moment, so we'll be able to get more or less a full inventory of fish this next volley. Except for that one shell we dropped in any shells that respawn along the way. We're not getting money quite as fast as I was expecting here, but we got a bunch at the beginning, so I shouldn't really be complaining about that. Arzo the 13th. Very good. When we started at 1 p.m., so it's only been about 2 hours. It sort of somehow feels a lot longer than that. Probably just because I'm hungry. It'd be kind of cool to go a little longer today than the rest of the streams. We've been going mostly 3 hours as long as we've been going the other days, but that's mostly because by the time at the end of the stream, all the stores were closed and everything. So we didn't really have much choice. I'm going to sell all but the barred knife jaw just so I can see how much the knife jaw sells for. We've got 2 white scallops in here, so that's already about 900 bells, which is pretty good for even all the fish. Oh yeah! Nice. Now the barred knife jaw. 5,000 bells. They're more than the... I didn't know that. Oh god. Sweet, dude. Oh, that's dope. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I thought they were more like 1,000, 1,200. Excellent. So the barred knife jaw definitely prioritize those if possible. I mean, I guess the barred knife jaw, the sea bass, and this red snapper all are sort of the same size, so I can't really differentiate from anyone until I catch or fail to catch them. But sweet. Rolling in the cash indeed. We're at about 60,000. That's half of the rest of our debt, more or less. Hello, butterfly. Sorry, I'm ignoring you for the moment. There's a fish right here. I scared them out of the way. They might turn around in a moment there. Okay, there you go. Sort of have a feeling they might go for the third bite. Money! Yeah. Money. That's what we is gathering right here. Scan the shore. Any more fish our way? The fish spawn rates are actually pretty high in this game. I remember it being a little trickier in the other games to find this many fish, but in this one they spawn on almost every screen. There's at least one. Ah, I just guessed it might be the third one, and I was wrong. Sometimes I'm just trying to. Ours are the 12. Hey, you got that. You can use that one 11 more times. So there you go. See you in a minute, Slothy B. Some of these times I'm just guessing because it feels easier than trying to actually just get the timing, because at some point I'm just gonna by probability, if I keep guessing, it'll work out well. And if I guess, I basically can't mess up the timing. But obviously it has a much lower chance of working. That was a snapper though, so that's not bad. And there's that shell we dropped. Soon to be picked up. Hehehe. Oh. Fish right here. It's interesting, they don't despawn when you leave the screen, so clearly it remembers some elements of what was off on the other screens, but I keep scaring this fish by mistake. Sorry, I'm not trying to... Oh, that's not even nowhere near close enough. Sorry, almost dang it. That was like the most I've ever scared a fish in one volley. It was pretty bad as a sea bass. Oh, no, maybe I've got a bad read on this. I'm pretty sure the rarer ones, they have a tighter timing to catch them, but maybe it's just my nerves get more stressed out when I have a rare one, and that's my experience and with the other games, which is why I think that. Either that or my reflexes are just getting a little better, and so I'm having an easier time catching the harder ones. Hate Moo the 7th, yep. Hugh amped. How many more anagrams can we make before the vowels just don't make any sense in the way they're placed? That's what I want to know. I reckon we can get a few more out of these letters we're using. Oh wow, this is not at all right. Oh, it almost swam right into it though. This might go by its eye close enough. Oh, first bite. It was a bass. Utah's biological mother. Never ends, does it? Alright, this might be perfect here. Oh, I scared it a bit, but we're about to flow right into its face. Ah, I twitched. I wasn't even trying to press the button. I just, like, my hand spasmed a little because I was trying to hold all the tension in it so I could hit it as fast as possible. But there are so many fish that were, you know, every time we miss one, it's not a horrible setback. That one I got pretty fast. Ah, bass again. Shucks. Zoe! Hello there! We're 2 hours into the stream. We've caught, we found the cash tree, all 5 bees, got stung by every single one. Jurassic obviously named a ton of fish. We got 2 furniture items from trees, one of which was... Oh, I forget what they were because we also found a bunch in the dump. There were 3 left at the dump today. We got a whole bunch of furniture anyway. We started storing a bunch of stuff in the... it stung 5 times, I think. Right? All 5, yeah. We started storing a bunch of stuff in the post office. We've gone up to 60,000 bells now because we found the cash pebble and got the max bonus from it. A considerable amount has been done today, and so now we're just going absolutely ham on fishing. Ooh, more shells have shown up. And I discovered that it's the white scallops that sell for 450, not the Venus combs as I had previously thought. I had cut down a few trees off camera this morning at midnight. So there are a few less areas of like tons of clustered of trees around. And we also found out that barred knife jaws sell for 5,000 bells, which is just so dang many, more even than the red snappers, which I didn't realize. And we found a fair number of bugs as well. Tons of butterflies have been around today. Lots has been going on, really. Oh dear. Got it. That was a sea bass because that was pretty bad. No, again, it turns out I have no idea which timing means which fish. And it's possible that the timing doesn't actually relate at all, because we've caught 3 snappers recently, all of which I thought were sea bass, because I thought I messed up the timing. You had laundry to do in a room to clean? Ah, well, that's all right. You know what? Just because you didn't catch it live doesn't mean, you know, FOMO is a real thing, and it's a phenomenon, and it's not always. Sometimes it's a bit of a fallacy. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can always go back and watch the VOD if you really are super concerned about the stuff you missed. But we did get a fair bit done, but there's a fair bit left to do because, well, I don't know that there's a fair bit left to do variety-wise, but we've got a lot of fish to catch because we're hoping to get as far as the 120,000 bell debt today. Actually, you know what? I don't even know. It looks like the wallet can't even hold more than 99,999. I'm starting to think now that that's actually a thing. If you try and get even more money than that, it starts just putting it in bags in your inventory. So once we hit 99,000, I guess we'll go and just deposit it all, and we'll be dang close. Ah, I just guessed at it. It was wrong. I'll be getting a little bit at the timing of the ocean fishing. We've caught quite a hefty sum so far of them. And we unfortunately had to wake up Gladys a few times because we received many bones from the Faraway Museum, and a few new fish, and of course the new butterflies. So we got a bit more done in the museum as well. Here's our new fish roster and bug roster. Right, and I looked up some stuff and learned about the golden shovel that I thought you were supposed to bury it beside your house, or just anywhere, but that is not right. The way you get the golden shovel is you bury it in those golden glowing spots. Oh hey, Sally's back. Hello. And then it sprouts a golden tree, and a few days later, when the tree is done, you shake the tree down, and then shovel falls out. Alas, the one that we've... Oh, snapper. Delightful. Alas, the glowing spot that we found today, it was right next to another tree, and my axe had already broken from all the trees I cut down off camera. So, if you can't grow true two trees in the spaces directly adjacent to each other, so I wasn't able to... I wasn't able to actually plant the golden shovel today, because the glowing spot showed up right beside a tree. But one of the other days we'll get it. Faraway Museum, Omri reference. Actually, is it even called the Faraway Museum, or am I making that up? Let's read one of the museum ones. The Faraway Museum. Oh, it's Faraway Museum, not Faraway Museum. So, it's not an Omri reference, but it could be if you think hard enough and you're willing to ignore the one missing letter. Oh, hello. Perfectly spaced. Perfect. Ah, I guessed at that one, and it actually paid off this time. Ah, it's just a sea bass, though. I was hoping that would be a barred knife jaw. It's actually kind of weird. From the ocean, we're only finding these 3 fish this time of year. This is the slot for the coelacanth, I'm pretty sure, which we can't find unless it's raining, unfortunately. Oh yes, another thing that we missed right at the beginning is that I accidentally had to, I had to time I didn't accidentally. I had to time travel because the store was closed for renovations today, and it always annoys the heck out of me when that happens because it means you just can't use the store the whole day, and you barely get any warning about it. Like they send you a letter, but I don't. We didn't even receive the letter yesterday when we were playing, so I don't even know what the heck's going on with that. Oh, more snappers! Booyah! You're gonna have to wait till midnight to watch another Animal Crossing stream. So this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, excellent! Admiral, I was just talking about you because you told us that we could get the coelacanth when it was raining, which unfortunately we can't at the moment, and we didn't find one yesterday. But I was just noting how it's kind of weird that the only fish we're finding are these three. I think it's maybe that these three you can find all year round, and we're kind of in the cusp of winter and spring, so that may be why there aren't too many fish, because the winter fish are all kind of gone now that it's not snowing, and the spring fish are only just sort of arriving. Were there sea angels in this game at this point? I know in the newer ones you can catch sea angels during the winter, which are animals that normally live around the Antarctic, I think. Or closer to the Antarctic anyway. You guys have your half-sister Tamuya. Have we picked a parasol for today? Yes, sorry, I haven't been equipping it quite as much, but we actually decided not to pick one of the ones that we have as a parasol, but we were using the ducky umbrella for a considerable amount of time. Be hypnotized by the spinning ducky! Quack, quack, quack. But there you go. But since we're doing so much fishing now, and look at all the red snappers we have, we've been more or less just carrying the fishing rod around. And I forget if I mentioned this since a lot of people came in, but we discovered it was not the Venus comb as I had thought that gives you 450 bells. It's the white scallops, so they're really the priority for seashells as it stands. Not that we really get much of a choice. Oh, did you see the fish kind of went for it, but then seemed to decide it didn't really like the idea of going out of the dock to get it. This one's turning all over the place. Does that mean it's some kind of special breed? I don't know if their behavior in the water has any indication over what kind of fish it actually is, but this one's turning all over the shop. Got it. Ah, it was a boot. Shucks. And I spent so much focus on it as well. Well, one more slot and we'll be able to get rid of all this. We've got 5 sea bass. So that's already 15,000. Wait, 15,000? Yes, 15,000 bells from this sum alone. And then how many? Sorry, 5 red snappers. And then 6 sea bass. Each of one's 120, so 600 plus 720 bells for that. Plus the 450 from this, and then a little bit from this. So this is already a decent sum we're going to be getting from this. We'll be up at 70,000 something. 76, 77,000, something thereabouts. All depends on this last fish we catch, I guess, because it's a barred knife jaw. That's an extra 5,000. One more Yumta relative, indeed. Oh, hello. Got it. Snapper again! We're doing excellently here. We're going to repay this debt in no time. And I was thinking once we repay the debt, since it's going so fast, we might even just hang around a bit and fish some more and just get a huge money base for next time so we can take a big chunk out of the next debt we have. Because you obviously you don't get to do the next debt before you've... before your house actually gets renovated. He only gives you the next amount to pay off at that point. But considering we're doing so well, there's another ladybug spawned. Guess we're about to find out just how much they sell for. Come here, you. Yeah! I'm gonna bust these flowers in a bit. I've hit them with my net so many times.
I got a 7-spotted ladybug. It's red and small and so cute.
But my pockets are full. Alas. So the scallop on the ground for now, so no one thinks we're littering with that boot. Bug. Ladybug. Yes, indeed. How much do they sell for? That's the question, isn't it? Oh yes, and we also got some quite swanky-looking wallpaper and floor paper, which I swapped out. It was called the Palace Flooring and the Arched Window, I believe. 200 bells with ladybug. That's not bad, considering they're pretty easy to catch. Yes, and let's just get rid of the rest of it. We'll give him the boot as well, since we know how much he cares for it. Be nice to this guy who's giving us a house and all. How big is the Yunta family tree? Honestly, I have lost track. 18,000! Oh my golly! Woo! Sweet. See you later. Infinite, yes. I'm starting to think maybe it is. And I'll just run back in and sell the scallops so we have enough room to carry on here. She transcends time. I've given her a fun little... I'll stop by our house in a moment here. so I can show you all the newcomers to the stream. But we found a fun. I can't remember if it was one of the ones we found from a tree or one of the ones we found at the dump. But we found a speed sign that I put beside Yumta. It says reduced speed ahead, which I found very funny to put beside her. We're up at 80,000. Oh my goodness, we're on fire. And it's just crested 3 p.m., which means our daily video for the day is also up, which is some Breath of the Wild. I meant to have it up yesterday, but got caught up with things. Yeah! My butterfly now. Comical, yes indeed. Tumnuk, the stealer of money. Honestly, he's the giver of money at this point. Oh yeah, this theme's got some funk in it. That's a good one. Alright, I should also mention, I think I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not sure exactly why this happens, but my, as the stream goes on, it seems my voice desyncs with my face a bit, and both of those desync with the game a bit, so I become like a second ahead of the game as the streams go on. I noticed it in yesterday's stream. At the beginning, it was perfectly synced up, but then by the 2-hour mark, it had sort of gone away a bit. So as you can see, Yumta is the guard of the reduced speed ahead sign, which seems appropriate somehow. And there's Jeremy Lump with his many talents. He's still practicing the harp and his trollfing and all that. We accidentally have some April tickets because we were doing some time travel with April. Yes, I think that was yesterday actually. Now that I think about it, some of our house tenants have returned. We're going to pay him with the money he gave to us. Nothing will begin during loss until we have it all paid off, of course. At which point, we will be making on it. Oh, and you'll notice we have a new stereo player. It's a CD player as opposed to the little boom tape deck thing we had before, which I kind of dig. And all this new floor paper and wallpaper and all, so that's pretty cool. And I didn't sell any of our shirts. Don't worry about it. There are fewer than before. Yeah, that's Billy. I'm glad you can recognize them. Oh, what am I turning the lights on? We got a power bill to think about here. I mean, we don't, but let's just roleplay a bit and turn off the lights before we leave. Be green. Hello there, Tess R. How's it going? We're just walking around doing some Animal Crossing stuff. What was I just saying? Right, I stowed a bunch of the our clothes in the post office for the moment. We've now got a bunch of letters stored there, which we can... Oh, speaking of post office, I better sell this, deliver this, mail this fossil before we do anything else. Because otherwise, I almost definitely shall forget. Did I just hear a bug? No, I think it was just me kicking up something from the bush. Right. Billy seems like a great roach. He sure is. They all are, really. But, you know, we got a soft spot for Billy, haven't we? I can send this one off. Is it that they only send the mail once you've sent enough for it to fill up? In which case, should we just send an extra one? I'm actually not sure. Or does it... Maybe it sends all these at the end of the day if you haven't filled up the thing altogether. I'm not all the way sure. Anyway, you know what? While we're here, why don't we just pay off a chunk of our debt? Just we can see it go. Oh, we only 110,000. Actually, we're farther along than I thought. Boing! Only 30,000 left. We can make that in this stream, I'm sure. Fun fact, the gyroids are based off of a statue they would bury with the dead. Well, yeah, it's kind of cool and kind of creepy, actually. A little bit of both. Oh, I didn't actually mail the letter, did I? No, I did. Never mind. And that kind of tracks, actually. There's something kind of like it in Pikmin 2. One of the artifacts you find, it basically looks like a gyroid. It's got a similar sort of face with the hollowed out eyes and mouth. But I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. It's always fun when they inject a little bit of culture, but like in a sort of fun way. Like they take that and then they turn it into, now they're little musical drone things. Little robots that play themes. Hey Cleo, how's it going? Sorry about my face.
Oh, how unfortunate for you. You knocked down a bee's nest, didn't you?
Yes, you did. You're all swollen. Don't you know how to shake trees without knocking down bees' nests, see, kid? If I knew that, would we be having this conversation? Too bad for you. Of course, I don't know either. All right, Cleo. Always a pleasure. I haven't spoken to Rex today. We should go say hi before we carry on with our fishing. Where is he? Just a bit south of here. God, the day that there's a bridge installed down here can't come soon enough. You can actually get a golden axe in this game that never breaks as well, which is pretty sweet. Whoops, where am I going? There's also, but in order to do so, you need to keep a quote-unquote perfect town rating for 15 days, which involves planting certain flowers in certain places and stuff like that, and having a certain number of trees in certain places and not in others, and weeding it all, and you have to have it for 15 days straight. So you have to play the game for 15 days straight, basically, is what that means, which is arduous to say the least. So I don't suppose we'll ever get the golden axe, unless we really feel we need it for 100%, which I don't exactly. To me, 100% in this game means pay off all your debts, catch all the fish. Really, catch all the fish, and fill out the museum, and pay off all your debt. Really, is the 100% condition as far as I'm concerned. But nevertheless, you can go on. I mean, I guess getting the golden tools, yeah. I suppose they might be sort of that you could consider that part of it, but you get the thing is the shovel you get from doing the thing I mentioned with the golden light, the axe you get from doing with the thing with keeping the town clean for 15 days, and but the bug and fishing ones you just get them. Ooh, pale chub is this? Look at that, that's a new one. Looks like it could use a little sun and a little diet. Jeez, ouchie, see kid. And, well, I can't remember where I was going with that. Oh, right, yeah, the golden fishing rod and net you get from just having caught all the respective critters, so there's that. Let's just drop this fish off at the museum while we're here. Only 5 letters, death must be unpopular. What do you mean by that? Sorry to wake you again, Blathers. I'm afraid there is a pale chub that must enter our collection. Perhaps this one will finally fill out that last aquarium that hasn't hasn't got any fish in it. Right, and we also finished with all the fossils we got back. We finished the entire solo section already, which is excellent. Oh, is that a fact? It's sometimes called a mountain trout, but it's not a trout. What a rot. Well, regardless, I'll see that it gets the proper care. You have my word on it. Thank you, Blathers. Appreciate that. Let's have a look at all our exhibits so far. And we can say hi to Tilly as well. Okay, so a few of them gone here. Still no one in this one. Interesting. I don't know if this one is particularly fish that hang around the lake areas more than the rivers. I don't know if there is much of a difference, really, but it's certainly getting lively around here. Look at all this. The gobies kind of hanging around the rocks. That's cool. And as for the ocean fish, we should only have the 3, but they're kind of clustered all around. They're hanging around each other. Cool. And let's check out the bones, because we've actually got quite a considerable amount of them now. We got that plesio torso, which we found another one. We received another one of. All of the solo little bits here. Fair bit of the pteranodon, the torso of the triceratops. So there are several skeletons we haven't even yet started, but we're getting there. But we're getting there. Ooh, I wonder what this one is. It's only got 2 parts to it. It must be like a small, like a raptor or something. Oh, letters like male or letters like number of letters in the word. Well, but what do you mean that death must be unpopular, though? I get that it only has 5 letters in it, but I don't know. I'm not sure I know what you mean and for how it relates. Unless I missed a chat message, that might be. Anyway, is it time to more fishing? It's time for my fishing. Oh no, I said we were going to our home, didn't we? No, we were just there. I'm all over the place. As usual. But we're heading down to the shore because we were making a fair bit off our ocean fish, so I say we keep going along that crusade. And more barred knife jaws would be greatly appreciated, game. Is that close enough? Will it see that? No. I've changed the angle of where it's looking. I'm a bit scared again, probably. Oh, there it goes. Ah, I guessed. Sorry. I mean, by the probability, the longer it goes, the more likely it is that the next one will hit. So by the time you get to 4 or 5, it's a pretty decent chance that will be the one. But I really should just hone my reflexes and try and get a little better at it, rather than guessing my way through it all. We only need 30,000 bells left for today's debt, though, so which is quite good for only our 4th day on playing. I'll say anyway. The lights are off here. Is that just because they're trying to be green, or are they closed? Oh, no, they're open. Never mind. We should definitely design our own patterns sometime, but I'm pretty hell-bent on getting this debt repaid today first. Later on, when we have tons and tons of debt still accrued, and it's like clear that we won't be able to finish it all in one day, I'll feel a bit cooler about spending the day doing a bit more varied activities. But at the moment, I'm like, head down. Let's get 30,000. Let's repay that debt, and let's get a bit of money, pocket money for after that as well. No, definitely wasn't ready for that one. Oh, death doesn't receive a lot of mail. I see what you mean. Yes, okay. Indeed. Okay, now I see. It was a whole joke. He's only got 5 letters. He doesn't get much mail. I get it now. Okay, sorry. It took me a bit. I thought you were saying just the word itself was not popular, and I was like, you're anthropomorphizing the word death? No, I got you. Right. First fish of this volley. It's only a sea bass, but start somewhere. I think maybe only 1 fish can spawn per screen in this game, which is unlike how it is in the other ones. But it's for the better anyway, because in the other game, whenever 2 fish spawn at once, you always end up scaring one of them off, or you try and catch them both and it messes you up and you catch neither. Aye! It's always the first bites that throw me. I'm never expecting it. What have we just picked up? Portulatas. / porcelatas, I'm not sure how it's said. Fish for real. Oh yeah, it's fishing time. Wait, I didn't just walk by one, did I? Nope, there's one over here. Hit. Eh. Nope, not quite close enough. Get a little closer there. Eh. Oh, sorry. Come on now. Come on. Oh yeah, it's. Oh, you swam right by it. Hang on. Oh, come on. Just a moment. Just a moment. All right, I thankfully I didn't scare it, but it was also not quite close enough. Hang on. If I just throw it right in front of it there. Right. Snapper. Hello. Got it. I had to put a little focus on for that one. I felt that was going to be a tough one, but timing was did well enough, so there's that. Ooh, that one over there. Hello. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Fishy. Hello, Yui. Should be good enough. It's going to come in from off screen at us. Oh, no, there it is. I wasn't expecting a little quick 2 double bite. Fun fact, animal crossers in this version are sinners. Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Who is the animal crosser? Am I the animal crosser? Have I crossed the animals? Oh dear. My sins are crawling over my back. Hello, sea bass. I figured that one would be, because that was it was pretty late on the timing for that. But as we're finding out, I don't have a good intuition for that, and it may be that they don't actually have different timings, and I'm just being silly. Hello to you as well. I guess it's just the time of year, but there aren't. Doesn't seem like there are too many different kinds of fish around. It's only the 3 we've been finding, which is fine because 2 of the 3 sell for a heck of a lot. So I guess I absolutely shouldn't be complaining. 2 snappers in this volley already. You must clamber into your comfy clothes and into your snuggly bed. Well, I'm glad to hear you're able to do such things. If I could play this game from my snuggly bed over there, I absolutely would, but it would be hard to get the camera and the controller and the monitor all over there. Plus, it's warm enough in this room as it is, because I put the heating on when I record so that it drowns out the noise, the sound of my voice a bit, and I'm not bugging the neighbors too much. Or such is my hope, anyway. I don't know if it actually works as such, because I haven't asked any of them, but I hope it works that way anyway. So it gets a little warm when I'm recording and or streaming. It's actually not that bad now, even though I've got the heating on. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's just cold outside, so it's balancing out. Right. That's 3 snappers we've gathered in this volley. That's pretty good so far. But it's clear that there are a few more, even though we're only finding like these 3 fish, there are a few more fish than we've yet found, that we've yet to find, I would guess, in the rivers and lakes. So perhaps we should swap to that at some point soon, but maybe we just keep doing ocean fish till we get the debt, because they tend to be, that was just a guess, but I got it. Ah, damn it, it was a boot. And I timed it perfectly and everything. That guess. The ocean fish are selling for quite a lot anyway, so. There's that. I think we should do our best to repay the debt with them before we go looking for any more new river fish that we've yet to find. I would scare them, but I'm still in range. Ah, guessed. Sorry. It pays off like 30% of the time. It's kind of weird they don't say your age in this game. You look 11, but you own a house. Yeah, I have to assume you're like a... I have to assume that you're like a young adult. I mean, you look small, but like, I think it's more just the proportion, the cartoon proportions. I guess that's why they make your characters look a little taller in the new games, which I still find looks kind of weird. I kind of dig the old way it looks, because you all look sort of like Mario character proportions. But yeah, who knows how old you're supposed to be, really? You've moved out of your house and all, and your parents kind of treat you like an adult, and you're allowed to. I mean, you think you wouldn't be able to have like a bank account or like a mailing address or like pay mortgage if you were 11. You'd think you'd either need to be like the age majority for that. Sea bass again, but no complaints here really. As long as I'm catching it, I feel pride. Should get about 10,000 from this, so we're gonna take out about a third of our debt, assuming we don't get another really rare one from this next little volley, which doesn't look like we're gonna. Get 10 or 11,000 from this, which will be about a third of the remainder of our present debt. We'll almost definitely be able to finish it before the end of the day. You know what? I'm getting my sixth sense is alerting me to a disturbance in the force. I'm suddenly getting like tense. Like if there's a blackout right now, we'll lose all this progress. So I'm gonna hit save and continue on our house all of a sudden. Don't know why I'm suddenly getting tense about this, but I am. Well, this might be the river bass. It looks bigger than most of the ones we catch. Oh, it's a carp. There you go.
Ouch! I hurt my wrist. It must be carpal tunnel.
That's good. I remember that one. That's a classic. That's one we haven't donated yet. Are we close to the museum? Yeah, let's just go turn that in and then I'll save and continue. We shall carry on then. With all our selling and such. Sorry to wake you again, my friend. I'm sure he'll say that the carp is yet another one of the common run-of-the-mill types. But no complaints here anyway. I love how it's always donated an item, but like half of them are living creatures. Here's your carp, friend. I figured there'd be at least one more river fish we hadn't yet caught. Run-of-the-mill common fish are viable resources. There you are, then. And that's 10 of the 40 fish we've caught already. So we've got a quarter of the fish in the game on only our second stream with the fishing rod. I'm quite pleased with that. That's all for now. Cheers, yo. Right, we've got 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, actually. 11 of 40. My mistake. And how many bugs? Not quite that many. Because most of the bugs, I would say, are found in the summer. Actually, I'm not even sure if the dung beetles are in this game. Do you know? There's still no fish in this one here. So it must be that there's some kind of biome, like there's like the lake biome that I've been neglecting there. Oh, but there's that carp in there. How lovely is that? I'll have to go there. Oh! Is the stream down? Oh man, it's kind of crashed for me, sort of. Hang on a moment here. Oh wait, no, it looks like it's kind of back on. Stream hasn't frozen, has it? It looks sort of like it was sort of froze on my phone. No, it's good. Okay, sorry. It froze up on my phone for a minute, and I suddenly thought I lost everything. Very good. Sorry, we're back on it. All good. All good. Excellent. Sorry about that. A little hiccup in my. This is. I think this is what my sixth sense was alerting me to, was that this was about to happen. Hello there, Wine Genetics. Not froze. Not froze. Excellent. I was just saying we were gonna head to our house just to save and continue, because I'm suddenly getting a. We've done some excellent progress here, like some truly excellent progress, and I really hate to lose it. Very good. Save and continue. We'll sell off all the stuff. Back down to the ocean. Hello there, Petunia. Oh wait, is that Petunia? Bessie. Oh, we haven't met.
Yo, hello. My name's Bessie. How are you?
So, are you new in town?
Ah, how splendid. Would you like to be friends with me?
You bet I would.
Really? Oh, great. Terrific. I'm so glad I got the courage to ask, Buttercup. That could have gone badly. AC Kid. Okay, I think I can remember that.
Well, nice to meet you, Bessie. Sorry about my face. At the moment, it's not a great sight. Hello there, fellow lovely little gyroid.
I used to always call my gyroid Ty when I was gyroid Ty when I was a kid. I'm not sure why I decided that would be its name, but I always get the instinct to call, "Hey, say hi, Ty," when I come back by my house now. Buttercup by Jack Stauber reference? No, indeed, I don't think it is. What's the? How does that go again? I know the song, but it's like, I'm locked up on the that one, yeah. It's a good song. It's pretty hype. Let's sit back and have some more fun. Indeed, Crackle. I just couldn't handle the thought of a blackout or something happening, since the internet just went a little funky on my end. Or something happened anyway. I got worried, I got anxious. Right. Back to Nook and Go, because it's no longer Nook's Cranny. It's been upgraded and all. Let's see. Ooh. Don't want to sprint around here. We're going to miss some most useful bugs. Nook and Go! Turns out this upgrade's a little more underwhelming than I thought. I thought you got a bit more things, but it's still only the 2 pieces of furniture. No, it was just 1 piece of furniture before. It was 1 piece of furniture, 1 shirt, 1 umbrella. Now it's 2 shirts, 2 pieces of furniture, 1 umbrella, and the only other thing was 1 extra flower. It used to be just 1 tree with 2 flowers, but it's still just 2 tools. Although there's like a space here for another one, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah, anyway, if you ever find another axe, that would be great. Let's sell some stuff so we no longer have 0 bells on our person, please. Right. Now that I think about it, since there isn't a bank account in this game, I guess you're somewhat limited to, you can only hold 99,000 on your person when you're not paying off your mortgage. So even once we pay off the debt, there will be a sort of a limit to how much money we'll be able to carry. Back to the shore with us. And like I was saying, I think once we pay off the debt, maybe we'll do a bit more river fishing, see if we can find any more of those slightly more elusive fish and get a sense for how much they all sell for, because it's possible like the carp and stuff sell for quite a bit. But like I said, more importantly, the ones in the river seem to be much easier to catch. I think it's probably something to do with the size of the fish. Generally is related to how tight the timing is for catching them. Oh, that's way too far away. What am I doing? Trying a bit. Oh no, it would have been perfect if I'd waited. This one's twitching all over the shop. I guessed again. Paid off this time. Alas, just a sea bass. I like how when you walk in the store, Tom Nook chases you. I know, he's just like, hey, by the way, do you need anything? Is there anything I can help you with? You know you can buy this stuff, right? You can look at all, you can buy it all. It's like, slow down, my guy. I got it. I understand. Oh! I wasn't sure that would be in range. And I certainly wasn't ready for that. There's a conch! We found a conch. I looked after yesterday's stream, when we had all the conch jokes, I looked it up what the pronunciation is, and apparently the proper American pronunciation is conch, but the proper British pronunciation is conch. So they're both viable, but I didn't realize it was culturally divided, which is kind of weird. Hello, I was pretty fast on that one, so it might be something that isn't a sea bass, except for the fact that it was a sea bass. A conch. Hello there, Floppa. How be it? How do it fare? We're just doing some oceanic fishing here. Some not very deep sea fishing, but some sea fishing anyway. I always find it cool that you can, at least in the later games, you can find like deep sea fish and stuff just sort of showing up in the shallow waters of your island. Just obviously because you just sort of can't. You can't. Oh my God! I just thought of something. I don't know if I guess it wouldn't work very well for stream because you wouldn't necessarily be able to see it, but. Hang on a sec. To call me, connect your Game Boy Advance, turn it on, and come by the dock. I have a Game Boy Advance on me. I don't know if it has any batteries, and I also don't know if... Just give me just 1 second, hang on. I'm going to have a look for it. See if I can find my Game Boy and the connector to the GameCube. I might not have brought it with me, so I might not be able to, but if I can, that would be a cool thing to do. Right? Here's the Game Boy. No batteries. Bugger. Do I have anything I can take batteries out of? I don't know for a fact where my GameCube to Game Boy adapter is. I'm just gonna have a brief look around for it. Hang tight. Actually, I think it's a moot point, because I don't think I have any batteries around the apartment at the moment. Which is a shame. But, if I remember, I'll go buy some. Maybe I can grab an adapter while I'm out, and we can actually do the Game Boy features next time. By my recollection, basically it puts your character goes on the Game Boy for a moment, and you head off to like an island that's just on the Game Boy, and there's some rare stuff there. I don't think you can really do any fishing or anything, but you can sort of you can find like coconuts and other rare flowers and stuff there or something. Ah, bugger. Reflexes. Not so sharp. I always love these little pockets of sand that are just right. It's just right in the little corners, just 1 or 2 squares. It looks nice and person-sized and cozy. Like if you laid down here, it would be just enough space for you. Sometimes you get villages that has just a nice little like 1 square thing, and that's like the perfect level of cozy. But alas. Yeah, so that'd be cool to do that island thing, because I think you can get some rare items for him as well, which would be good in future, because this won't be the last debt of ours. I didn't mute the mic or anything, did I? No, I don't think so. Alright, this one's probably about to turn around or be in our range. Yeah, it turned around pretty sharply there. It's right at our feet! Ah! Shoot. 10th like for me. Hey, thanks, Adrian! And good to see you also. We're just having fun doing some oceanic fishing. We're nearly, that's a sea bass for sure, nearly caught up on our debt, so we'll be able to finish that up and actually get some pocket money for next time before the stream is out. And we've also done a fair bit of 100%ing on a bunch of the river fish today, but we're hoping to find maybe a few more, because I think there are a few more that we've yet to find at this point, and we're finding not too much variety around the ocean anyway, in terms of the fish that show up there. The ones that do show up, however, are usually worth a fair bit, like this red snapper, so that's quite good. No C+? No, the puns are different from game to game. Is that the New Horizons one? Is the C+ joke? C bass? I think it's worth at least a C+, or whatever it is. Ah, shoot. I remember a few of the puns. So in this one, it's I caught a sea bass. Sea bass, I think. Actually, I already forgot. We just caught one, and I already forgot what the pun is. And in, I think City Folk and Wild World, they have the same ones, because there's a lot of stuff that's the same between them. And in that one, it just says, "Not you again." And I can't remember what it says in New Leaf. Ooh, cheapers. Like how 90% of you paying your debts is using the money from Nook, which is essentially giving him back his money. Well, basically what you're doing is you're trading him fish for a house. You're just like, he's just like, that'll be $130,000, and you're like, would you take 40 snappers? And he's like, yeah, I guess that tracks. That works. So you basically become a trader. Oh man. So I think because the noise helps so much, whenever it's a first bite kind of fish, in the newer games I find that much easier. In this one I find it way harder, because they really snap. They don't go very gradually. They snap to your bobber quite quickly. So not only do you have to be ready for if it's the bite one, but you also have to be ready for to even notice it coming at you like that. Is this gonna be close enough? Nah. Let's creep a little closer here. That was pretty slow. I want waffle fries. Oh man, I would take some waffle fries right about now. Hope I got 3K subs. Wait, thanks a lot. Trade offer. You receive 200 fish. I receive my house. Yes, indeed. Yeah, 300 subs could be coming down the line. With those recent meme dubs, we got a fair number of extra subscribers. It was something like 670 in the past month or so that we got. So there's been some quite likable growth by my account. And by the way of things that they go, the more subscribers you have, the faster you get them anyway. So it all kind of accelerates. So it could happen, yeah, in not too long. It'll probably happen faster if we can catch some dang fish. Now you want Arby's curly fries? I'm not sure I've ever been to Arby's. I'm not actually even confident we have it around here. But then I don't go out to restaurants too often anyway, fast food and all that. So I guess I wouldn't know. Or is Arby's fast food, or is it more like a buffet kind of restaurant thing? I wouldn't know, having not been. Come on, this is perfect. I twitched. Dang, I don't remember it being quite so challenging to catch the oceanic fish in this game. And I don't remember it being different between from freshwater to saltwater fish. How easy it was, but I guess it's just that we're finding larger fish around here, so they're harder to catch for that reason. Hopefully next Animal Crossing you'll get something for faster transportation, like a bike or something. Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. I'm still in. Is there, you can scuba dive in the new one? I can and go diving for like scallops and abalones and stuff like that, like you can in New Leaf, I think. I remember for the longest time I was like praying that they would add fishing, and when they finally added it in New Leaf, I was like, I will never ask for anything again. So that's why I'm not personally like itching for a new feature like transportation, but because I'm like, I think they've fulfilled my dream already. But yeah, it would be quite handy, I guess. The islands are not too small in the new one. They're rather big, so I guess they're probably bigger than this town. So I guess you would want to be able to get around it quickly, especially as you can go between multiple islands and all. After like having 600,000 fishes just randomly lying around, yeah. You could go see if you can bother your mom for some cash and DoorDash Arby's curly. Wow. You could do some Arby's curly fries. I would love some curly fries. I think my school cafeteria does serve all kinds of fries. They basically almost have a different kind of fries every day, which is unfortunate when they do sweet potato fries, because I can't really stand sweet potato fries. But they get curly fries, they get waffle cut fries, straight cut fries, chunky fries, home fries, micro fries. Dining Hall does all kinds. I've been sort of having a poor record with these last few minutes. It's just all sea bass in our inventory. Shouldn't be scoffed at anyway. I mean, I guess even if you get 10 of those, that's only around, because you get, or sorry, 15, which is your maximum inventory. You get, they're only 120 per, so you're only getting around 1,600 bells from it, so it isn't really worth much, but, I mean, I think if I waited to only catch things that weren't sea bass, we'd be here for a very long time. So may as well just take the money as it comes. But most of it our money is definitely coming from the fish that aren't sea bass. Did my voice crack on fries? I wasn't paying attention. They got some fries! Would you rather $1 million or a penny that doubles every day for 1 month? For 1 month? Oh, you're making me do math here. Okay, so if there are 30 days in a month, let's say, and it starts at 1, 2... I'm just going to pull out a calculator and cheat. Hang on. 1 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Hang on. You've teased my brain with this math thing now. I must see it out. My brain is curious. Okay, I think this is the amount we have after 30 days, which is... that doesn't sound right. Wait. You really? 45 million? Huh. Then I guess we'll take the pennies. Unless I did that wrong. I might have done that wrong. Math time, indeed. It's fine. I did speed math. Let's just call it a penny. I mean, it'll still be a considerable sum, even if it's not absolutely tons. That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 4. No, I guess it would pick up. It would pick up its speed pretty quickly to keep multiplying it by 2. I mean, either would be a godsend, really. I think I'd oh yeah, I should have done just 2 times 30, shouldn't I? Well, there's the... No, actually, would that work? 1 times 2 times 30? I think it would multiply the brackets first, and it would just say 2 times 30, wouldn't it? Ended up with 60. Anyway, point is, I would absolutely take either of those at that point, because you could invest half of that and then still live off the rest for like a few years. Take me time to build some YouTube empire, a YouTube empire, that's for sure. Not that I really care for empire. Gotta go. See you then, Aiden. The right calculus would be 1 to the 32. I'm not sure that's right. But the last thing I'd rather think about is math right now. I got a D in first year calculus, so I'd rather keep it as far away from it as possible. That was basically the last time I did a pure math course. That's not true. I did linear algebra in second year, but that's a little different. It's not really the same. 1 to 30. Fine, keep me explaining to myself. Is that that's a vine, right? I smell pennies. Yeah, it's 1 to the power of anything is 1, I think. Or unless maybe with a negative exponent. I'm not sure. Well, no, with the negative exponent, it would still be 1, because it would be 1 over whatever, 1 to the power of whatever, which would still be 1 over 1, which would be 1. And and anything to the 0 is 1 as well, so I think 1 to the anything is 1. Right, I think 2 to the 29. Man, how am I forgetting how exponents work? But yeah, but that would consistently multiply it by 2, right? So yeah, it would be more like that. It would be something we want to do. I think 2 to the 29 sounds right. You say you're bad at math, but you figured that out much faster than I did. And that wasn't what I typed in first. I just multiplied it by 2 over and over. We've only got 1 more slot, so let's fill this up and we'll sell these off. We won't get too much from this, probably not even 10,000 with this minimal number of snappers we've got. But it'll be progress, Let's count it with the fishes. Oh my god. I would hope we had 45 million fishes. Or fish, it would be. Well, I guess, because fishes is multiple species of fish, whereas fish is the plural of... Like, if we have multiple snappers, that's a whole bunch of fish. But if there's a snapper, a bass, and a guppy in our pocket, those are fishes. This is a thing I learned recently. Anyway, that's our pockets full, mostly of sea bass. So we're gonna get like 1,200 from them, and then 6,000 from the snappers, a few from the shells. We're gonna get like 7,000 or 8,000 here. It's not tons, but considering we've only got 30,000 left to get, and we've got 10,000 at the moment. Let's count it with Yumta's relatives. There probably are 45 million of them hanging around in our waters. We've almost got this debt repaid. Ooh, it's a butterfly. Nothing we haven't caught already. Welcome to come in. Thank you, Tom Nook. I will be selling all these now. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. 7,700. So yeah. Around 800,000 was what I was saying. Only 12,000 remains. We're drawing quite near. I'm pretty hyped. And since we started at 1, it's nearing the 3-hour mark, which is how long the rest of our stream's been going. I think we probably want to bring it, keep it going a little longer than that this time, though. I like to build up a bit of a money base before we carry on. Oh right, another reason we didn't even get any of the money from the peaches today, but we still got a fair, because there were no peaches today, but we still ended up with a fair sum, so that's just another indicator of how much dang money we got today. It's a considerable amount. Let's see if I can angle this right, even from the docks here. Wow, it really whipped around on that, didn't it? That was a sea bass. Much too easy. Does it cost around $15 to DoorDash a large thing of Arby's curly fries with cheese sauce? Aw, man. Yeah, well, the delivery fee is a big part of it, isn't it? So I guess... I don't know, I don't order too much food in, but I guess it would make sense to order a larger amount at once and just set aside the rest for later. Unless I guess the delivery fees, do they scale to how big the order is? With like DoorDash and stuff like that? I haven't really used DoorDash or Uber Eats ever myself, so I'm not sure. I suppose the tip scales if you tip your delivery people. Which, since we were speaking of cultural differences in pronunciation of conch, that's another thing that I find interesting, is that tipping delivery people is quite a it's quite a different thing from country to country. They double the price or something depending on how close you are or far. Oh, interesting. Just $2.99 over the delivery, based on distance. Right. So you got one close to you then. Right. Okay. In that case, never mind. Don't make a huge order all at once and still half of it away. So wait, if the delivery fee was only $2.99, then the large fries were $13 or $12. That's wild. If so, yoink, my shells. I already got 2 sea bass on this run. I'm just waiting for the time when we get another one of those barred knife jaws. They're pretty uncommon. I've only caught like 2 of them in the whole game. Right. That's a considerable amount for fries. Yoink. Yes, indeed. We've yoinked many a shell today. And several fish as well. Hello. Boink. Man, I actually pressed it on that 4th one. It didn't register it, but I did actually press the A button. I pressed it so lightly that it didn't count as a press. But I pressed it out of force of habit. I don't know why 4 is always the one that is expensive. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the $12 for one order of fries is a lot. I mean, I guess I don't know how big the fries from Arby's are, but that sounds like a lot anyway. That sounds like a whole meal, like with a large fries and a burger and a drink. That is what I would think of $12 is getting you in a restaurant. But like I said, I don't really know Arby's, how the quality is and all. The cheese sauce is an extra $1.97. Ah, there you go then. Figured it had to be that one. Ah, I'm wasting all the good reflexes and jokes on dang sea bass. Let's do math again. How many Arby curly large fries or whatever can you buy for 40 million? No. Don't make me. My brain is in head empty, no thoughts mode because we're going fishing. This is not the time to be asking me such highbrow questions. Golly, not to think about the snapper if we got fries. Lots of fries. Lots of fries. Yes, exactly. Enough fries is the answer. I don't think about snapper we've caught this run. It might be time to head to the river just to for a change of pace. And for because they'll almost definitely sell for more than these sea bass. Anything we catch there. Shoot. Come on, you. You know how much you would like to be worth something. Thank you for going into my pocket. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Oh, good. Would it not be so much value to your person to have an actual number applied to you as I sell you off to Tom Nook, young fish? Surely this is mutually beneficial for us. So many fish I cannot name them all. Well, I scarcely think anyone would be able to. I think you put up a valiant effort in naming as many of them as you could. We found very little of Yuntau's relatives as of late. I panicked. Sorry. Also, those bagworms we were catching before, I wonder if they're still around at this time of year, or if we were just catching them at the tail end, because they were pretty hard to find when we were finding them. Not that they sell for very much anyway. Wow, that was voracious. That one just tore it apart. Still 6 spots. Hopefully one of them is filled with something that is not a sea bass. But they really are you can see why they became the joke fish that you catch a whole bunch of. I think they relaxed on it a bit in the little future games. You don't get quite as many sea bass in the newer ones, but they're still pretty common. And they mix in a few other common fish like the horse mackerel and stuff, so you're not just getting the absolute same thing from the ocean every time. Hello. That should be just about good. It should just go right into their path in just a moment, unless they turn. Oh, they flew. They were taken by the current right into it. Either that, or they somehow swam sideways, which I didn't think what fish were capable of. Finally, a snapper. Remember what your dad's making for dinner? Want good food? Maybe you can ask him to get Arby's. There are many fish in the sea. There are a substantial number of fish in this sea. As for fishes, I couldn't say how many species of fish are in the sea. At the moment, 3. Only the 3 we've found. And mostly just the sea bass, so really just the one. But with an occasional snapper and barred knife jaw. Man, way more. We were getting way more snappers before. I wonder if we can, like, tap them out for the day. Like, the more you catch in a day, the less often they spawn. I didn't think there was anything like that, but that's sort of how it's starting to feel. That one I just guessed, but got it anyway. Ah! I always waste the guess ones on a sea bass. See, Yumta's distant cousin, Yumta. Not to be confused with Yumta, whose full name is Yumta Zing. This one's full name is Yumta Z. I just troke reading what Darcy said. We're near. Even though we're getting this slowly, this is still we're like decelerating in the amount of money we're getting, but we're still quite close anyway. So it won't be long before our debt is paid for the day, and we'll have a bigger house even next time. We might even have room for more friends. That is, if I can catch enough to sell the dang things, which is looking sort of unhopeful at the moment, isn't it? He exaggerated slightly. Yep. Yeah, it's not too far inshore. Oh, that'll flow into the right angle. That is one nice thing about the tide. It's sometimes a little trickier, but the tide also does make. Oh my god, that one just didn't stop. It also sometimes does make it a little easier that the fact that the tide pushes you in towards the shore. Red snapper again. We get at least 6,000 from this then. Probably closer to 7,000 or 8,000, just like we got last time. Nothing to scoff at. Yep. Come on now. Oh! Turn around, please. It's one of those fish that is twitching a whole lot, so we should be able to just flow right into it. Yeah, there we go. Got it? I was a little slow on that, so it might be sea bass, right? Is that us full on inventory? Yep, it is. Time to go back. Again, about 7,000 or 8,000 we'll get from this, which will bring us up to about 25,000. So of the 30,000 we need. What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, whoop, hello. Oh, is this just another cockroach? Ah, how did I scare it away when I wasn't even close to it? Ah, dang it. I don't even know what that was. It was. I think it was another cockroach, but which we've already caught from flowers and turned into the museum. That was Tilly after all. But it might be something different. I'm not sure. The ones on the trees. Yeah, probably it's the same thing. It looks an awful lot like a cockroach. Nevertheless, we'll be up at around 25,000, so we only have 5,000 left. Next volley of fish should be enough to bring us up to... Oh, another ladybug. Hello. They only sold for about 200, but that's a free 200 right at the door, so we may as well seize that opportunity where it lies for us. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Well, okay, goodbye. I was mashing B to skip to the dialogue. My mistake. Anyway. Time to sail. Here you go, my friend. You may take all of these fish off our hands because we do not need them as much as you do. 7,500. Nice clean number. Sweet. So we only need about 5,000 more before our debt is repaid, and then we can just be, all the money after that will be going right into our pocket towards the next debt. At which point, I suppose it makes sense, as I said, to head to the river. Rod first. And next time we stream, we'll hopefully be able to get that golden tree planted. Yeah, well, it depends on where the thing spawns, I suppose. And if they give us an axe to cut down a tree if it's next to a tree. Oh, Rex, hey, how's it going, buddy? I haven't spoken to you today. Oh my good gravy! Looks like you really stepped into a pile of trouble. Don't tell me, you were sticking trees and a bee's nest fell out, didn't it? You can't just stand there, dude, you have to run fast. Seriously, bees don't mess around, cool cat. Right you are. Let's talk anyway. I see, kid. Yeah, so what did you need for, cool cat? I'm bored. I'm thinking about moving. Oh, not right now, dude, but maybe, possibly, eventually, Cool Cat. I won't forget about you, though, I see, kid. Cool Cat? Not likely. Obviously, even when I go, I'll be sure to bring any letters you might have sent me by then. Definitely. Who knows, we might even cross paths in some far-off town when we least expect. That's called Kismet. We'll look at each other, do a double take, and go, "Whoa, you! What a small world, Cool Cat." I mean, I won't say the Cool Cat part, but sure. Man, you're thinking of moving already? Barely got to know each other. Rex, no! Yes, indeed. Oh man, I almost just walked right off a cliff. I think you can sort of keep them from moving away if you make sure to talk to them every day and send them lots of letters and stuff, but, you know, I guess we could do that later in the stream. We could send him like a, I don't know, we send him, buy something from the store and send it to him, buy the barber pole and send it to him. Hopefully that doesn't send too clear a negative message. Guys, shoot. And that'll hopefully give us a chance at catching, keeping him in our town for longer. No, I didn't almost say catching him. Right. Oh, shoot. Skittish little fish, ain't ya? Barely landed anywhere near ya. That's not close enough. But right now it will be, because you're drifted back a bit. Ah. I don't think I've caught a single one. Rex, stay with me! I know, I know. We'll send him a letter after. We'll send him a letter. Just telling him how much he means to us. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing there. My brain was just like, you're supposed to hit it in the first time, the second it hits the rod, right? You are not, in fact, supposed to do that. You are supposed to hit it when it goes bleep. You know it doesn't make a very large sound in this game. Come on now. Got it. But, yep, it's pretty slow anyway. Sweet. Hello, Mole Cricket. Goodbye, Mole Cricket. Not today, Mole Cricket. And this is our last volley of ocean fish before we'll have the debt repaid, so it is nigh, it is nigh. It draws nigh the time at which this will be going down. Yeah. Whoops, wrong. I gotta wait for them to drift a bit more inward, or I could go to the cliff side, but that's not necessary. Ah! Well, I've scared them a bit inland, so that's useful. Now I can just send it off a bit to the side. Ah, not that far. Hang on. There we go. That'll do. They'll see that, surely. Or not. Maybe more like this. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, it's less perfect than one might have originally thought. And it's turned again. Ah, bugger. This one's giving me the runaround. This might be close enough. Why did you see it? It just went like drum and like sidestepped it. What is wrong with you? Take the bait. Not like that. Take it and then get caught. You mean bully? Right, well. Ooh, scallop. Delightful. Shucks, I say. Shucks. No, we never even tried selling the cockroaches. Even though they show up really easily in your house, they're difficult to find other than that, like just in the wild, so I bet they probably sell for a decent amount. I would think. Although I suppose they're considered common enough that's sort of what they base the prices on, is how easy it is to find them. And in the real world, cockroaches are rather easy to find, I would think. Not especially significant historical finds at all. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. You know you want to be a red snapper and also get caught. Those are two things you want to do and be, respectively. Be and do, rather. The other way around. Nah, it was too easy. You mean bully? Admiral, you're going to sell him. You know what? He had it coming, all right? That one in particular had it coming. Some of the other ones, they didn't necessarily deserve to be sold, but that one absolutely was just not feeling out the vibes correctly at all. This one felt out the vibes. This one's cool. This one does not deserve to be sold, which is why it's a tragedy that we're going to do so. But I'm sure my methods of which I base my morality on are entirely clear to all viewers present today. Perfect. Oh, I landed that right in front of it. Catching them much more frequently before. Even the one I think probably a lot of the ones I was missing before were the sea bass. It's hard to tell if the reason I'm getting more sea bass is just because I'm missing all the harder to catch ones, or if it's just that because they have a much higher spawn rate, or it could be both, in fact. Come on now, we've just about got enough to sell for enough money to finish the thing. Your brain hurts. How's that, and why? You all right? You need to lie down? Or is it just from all the mind-numbing fishing that's going on? Because Indeed. There's quite a bit. We're almost at an end of the ocean fishing, and then we'll carry on with a bit more river fishing, and then we'll probably call the stream for today. I suppose that is another thing that this game is a little weaker than its descendants in, is that once you exhaust the resources, there isn't tons to do in the day. Basically, fish and bugs are all that you can do. I've also just remembering here, they made the sprite a lot smoother, and in some of them I think it's maybe even a model in the newer games, but the sprite for the fish shadows in this game is just like, it's got like 3 little frames, and that's all. Just one where the tail's in the center, one where it's at the left, and one where it's at the right. I think it maybe fades sort of gently between them, so it looks like there are more frames to the sprites, but they're all a little bit. It's a little bit choppy compared to the new one, but it works. You get what it's supposed to be anyway, I think. Eek. That's pretty slow on that one, but it was a snapper anyway. Your brain hurts from everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's no fun. 2 snappers, we got those. So we've already got 6,000. So we've repaid the debt with the fish that we have as it stands. Now all this is just going into our pocket at this point. The rest of this volley. Ah, I guessed and it paid off. See you guys again. One more volley of these, then we'll do a bit of river fishing, and I guess we'll call it there. Because there won't be too much more to do at that point in our town. I guess we can mess around and like make a new pattern or something. You need a nap? Well, not to worry. The VOD will be there here when you come back if you do decide that is what you are headed for. Let me have a look around the lighthouse here. Not more fish left. Not more fish left do we need to get. Whee! I say we finish this volley, do 2 volleys of river and lake fish, and then we'll maybe mess with the melody a bit, mess with the, see if we can design a new pattern, and then that'll probably be where we call it. If you take a nap, you'll mess up your sleep schedule. Ah, yes, you might do, I suppose. Well, listen to your body anyway. Do what feels the rightest. The most right. Wow, it just did like 6 bites all in the span of like 1 second there. Bart, knife jaw! Knife jaw, knife jaw, knife jaw! You're back and also playing Animal Crossing? Oh, sweet. Are you playing New Horizons? Or perhaps New Leaf? Or perhaps Happy Home Designers, or whatever the other one is called. Which isn't really an Animal Crossing game, it's more of a spin-off, I'd say. Oh dear. At least by much of my knowledge. I never actually really played it or seen gameplay, so I assume it plays differently than the main series. But Animal Crossing partners in crime. I dig it. Good! Man, we had a good streak going there for a minute. And I just had to ruin it. Like I was saying, I think they only spawn 1 fish per screen, so I'm probably not going to find anyone at the side here, but have a look anyway. Nope. You just goth after sister! Goth returns, indeed. Which brings us up to something like 12,000 bells on this current volley. Oh, that's a fish right there. This might drift close enough. Yep, there we go. Oop. Got it. Yoink. New Horizons, your first Animal Crossing game. Oh, swanky. I dig it. If it was your first Animal Crossing game, how'd you know about the whole thing about the coelacanth and the rain? Or is it the same way in New Horizons? Because I guess that there's a number of things that they would have kept over. By my recollection, New Leaf and New Horizons, it was a little easier to get certain kinds of fish because, well, in New Leaf, there's like a tropical island you can go to at any time of year, where you can get a bunch of the rare summer fish. But in New Horizons, I suppose you can go to different islands. That was just reflex. Wow. You can go to different islands. I don't know if will have different fish though. So I don't know how, if it's like, I remember New Leaf it being easier to get to fill out your fish logbook, but I don't know if it's quite as easy in Horizons. There are also, I assume, a ton of fish in Horizons. Much more than 40 anyway, which how many are in this game. Well, for our last oceanic volley of the day, I'd say we've done pretty well with 1 knife jaw, 2 snappers. Quite a fortunate happening overall. Can we get 1 more knife jaw? That would be what I would want from this little exchange here. Oh my god, it was! Woo-hoo! Woo! Oh yeah, hell yeah. Now we're up at 16,000 or 17,000 or so from this 1 volley. That's excellent. Perfect to leave it off with. Although, now that our luck is turning around with finding those, maybe that means we should keep fishing there. No. I said we go to get river fish after this. And I'm all full on... I've got 1 scallop, so I can catch 1 fish here. Swap it over with the scallop, which I'll grab after. Come on, Loach. Loach or whatever you are. Small bass, some sort of creature you are. Be my friend. We shall now be allies, partners in business, if you will. Until I tell you! Yeah! Right, I'll swap that out for the only thing I can swap it out with without losing too much money, which would be the white scallop. And we'll be back to grab that in a moment. I gotta remember what acre I left it on. D2. Very good, very good. Is it turning to 4 p.m.? That it is. Yes, we indeed. A second barred knife jaw. That's 5,000 per. That's a very considerable sum of money. Ah, I cut the music off because I went to the store. That's a nice one, though. Right, I'd like to sell, please. And while we're here, may as well buy this barber pole I said I was going to buy and send it off to Rex. Or should we send him a shirt? Maybe we send him an A shirt to match his BB shirt. Or maybe we send him that parasol? I don't know. What should we send Rex? You and friend are watching? Hello as always, friend. How is it going? Do you have any opinions on what we should send to Rex to convince him to stay? Should send him a bug net. You can catch butterflies here, please stay. Or maybe some flowers or something. I don't know, it doesn't really matter much to me which you send him. Anyone have any opinions on what thing we should give him this weird angular yellow parasol, the barber pole, one of the shirts? If no one has any opinions, I'm probably just gonna grab one randomly. The flower? Like one of these flowers. Flower 8-ball shirt. You know what? Why don't we send them both? I'll send him a flower and an 8-ball shirt. Purple pansies. Which ones do we think we would like? Purple pansies. I kind of like this outfit Nook's got on, to be honest. White cosmos. Sorry. And white pansies. So we give him the white pansies, and I'll get the purple pansies and plant them around my house because that sounds nice. I don't know how much of the cross-pollination stuff is in this game, but it doesn't hurt to have a few flowers planted around my house for bugs anyway. Although you can't really plant them right out front because of the stone, what's-its. I suppose you know your size best. Well, it's not for me, but everyone fortunately has the same size. Grand. Yeah, Rex looks pretty good in black, doesn't he? Cosmos. Oh, I got a raffle ticket from that. Oh, sorry, did you want me to buy the Cosmos? No, we do have a few around the house. Oh, I'm sure I'll get them because we already have some white Cosmos. We can plant a few more. Just have a little flower meadow beside our house, which is probably going to be useful because I'm most likely going to be accidentally smashing them up a bunch when trying to catch bugs. Great. So let's send Rex that shirt, and oh, he's the first one in the list as well, as it should be. Bally. Ooh, wrong. Too big. Ballio. Rex. Comma. You make the world a pansier place. Flowers is the point. Bye. Excellent, excellent, good. Perfect. What's that supposed to mean? Doesn't mean anything. It genuinely doesn't mean anything. I couldn't think of anything that had to do with pansies. As for the shirt, let's make something that makes a little more sense, shall we? Hang on. I can think of something to do with 9-ball. Rex! Ah! Let's make a lucky 8-ball joke. Will Rex be my BFF? Well, that's too many Fs. Best friend forever for. Then dot dot dot. Then answer. The stars say, where's the quotes? Yes. There you go. There's our proper friendship stuff. What was I worth less than 8 cents of dirt? What was life without an 8-ball shirt? I have such a way with words. Why, thank you. I managed to actually bring it around to the 8-ball theme this time, rather than just making a bunch of random garbage. Love you. Boo. Let's put the shirt in that one. And what did I say? I said we're making the word a pansier place, right? I want the purple pansies for my place, so he gets the white ones. Whoop, no, not that. There we go. We'll send those both to him next time we're at the post office. And maybe he'll be convinced to stay a little longer. And we could drop these raffle tickets off, too. I feel like such a lame-o if we don't get to use them. Although I suppose if you don't use them in the same year, you can always save them for the next March of the next year, so there's no harm in keeping them around in that sense, I suppose. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I bit my tongue, oh god! It's the worst. Hate that. The other day I was eating, and I started eating, and literally the first bite I took, I just bit, like, nearly damn well through my lip. It was not a fun thing. Is there a butterfly up here? The stars say you are doing a fabulous job. No! Oh, that lip's good. A bit of biting your tongue sucks, though. Because it swells up, and once you bite it once, you bite it a bunch. For the rest of the day. Thankfully, usually mouse stuff heals up well enough within a day or two, so there is that. What am I doing? I'm mailing letters, right. Send him this weird flower one, and then the 8-ball shirt one right after. I should have sent the 8-ball one first, actually, because they're going to send these 5 or 6 off now, and then, there you go, Pete, see ya. But then this other one's going to stick around for a while, I suppose. You bit through your tongue once. Oh, that happened to my brother. He's still got a scar. I think he lost his tooth, actually. The tooth came out into the thing. It was the ice. So you bit through it. Did you have to get... Did you just get stitches or something? Like, how did that even... How do you heal that? Anyway, there's the nice shirt one that's being sent to Rex. Well, hopefully he'll get that sometime soon, and, oh, wait, we've got enough to pay off the debt. We should do that while we're here, shouldn't we? And so we shall. Let's just pay off all but one and just see what they what they say about it. Doing. Boing. There we go. 30,037. That's all I can give you today. Sorry. That means you still owe 1 bells. Thank you very much. Actually, if we could be so, let's may as well just deposit that 1 bells, shall we? There we go. Just boing, flip you a coin to fix it. Well, looks like you've paid back all your loan. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nay, my good friend. That'll do. Get ready for the celebratory dance. Woohoo! Yes! I paid off all my loan. I'm completely debt-free. For now. There's a kid in the jungle gym being smacked on your jaw in one of the bars and it showed you two. Oh, man! Oh, geez. I thought you were just saying, like, while eating or something. Don't know how you fix it, but it was really gruesome. Yeah, I bet. Because mouse stuff, they're muscle. It's all muscle, so it needs a lot of blood in it, so it bleeds a lot. God, that's horrific. Oh, man. That would not be fun. Not at all. Right. Shall we put the white cosmos, which look more yellow to me? I'll put the other ones just right in front of them here. Hopefully it puts them in the right spot. Yeah, there we go. And the purple pansies, let's put those a little closer to Ty's side. Can I even put them right beside him? Yeah, there you go. Some flowers for you. The raffle ticket. Let's drop this off. No more debt! You! We done did it. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. I'm just merging this stack of tickets here. We can drop that there. We've got 10 of those now. Again, heaven knows what those actually do. Enter a raffle, but for what? What are the odds of winning? I don't know. Can you deposit more than 5? You couldn't feel it, so you were just sitting in the engine room with the back ice like, this is fine. Wow. Could you not feel it just because of adrenaline, or did you bite through the nerves or something too? Anyway, I said we go do some river fishing now, so let's make sure we do that. Maybe medicine isn't a thing in this game. I could have sworn it was. It was a thing in all the games. That's the thing that heals you from a bee wound. Which again doesn't really do much. It gets your face to stop looking messed up. Oh, I was too fast. That was like the first river one we've messed up that hard. I don't know, man, but I couldn't feel anything. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have known necessarily why it was happening. Oh, this is a big one. This has got to be another carp. Or maybe a black bass. Which I don't think we've caught any of in this file. Which would be nice to fill up our book even more. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, way easier to catch the river ones. This is barbel steed. Right. We're going to be able to sell a whole bunch of these. They won't all be new ones, that's for sure. I think it's easier to line it up in the rivers because it's a thinner sort of area, so it's not like they have huger areas to run to. There's ice fixes everything. Kid who broke something. This is just fine. A dace. Oh, did we already get one of those? I can't remember. Yeah, we must have done because I think that's this, right? Or no, it's this, and that was already filled in, I believe. Right. Well, we're gonna be able to see how much these sell for soon enough. That really is how it works. It's like the ones by the sea are much more lucrative, but they're harder to catch for sure. So in a sense, there's some balance to catching the river fish because you catch them much more quickly. So even though they're worth less on their own, you catch way more. I was getting there too with a broken arm. I think he was in tears. And I was trying to comfort her. Like it was just like, for God's sake, oh man, that's not cool. Nurses should know better, really. A nurse should know that when someone's in shock, you're supposed to be comforting them. That's like the treatment method. Any nurse that doesn't know that is just not practicing correctly. Hey, Frederick. By the way, I've been meaning to say I love your Monica profile picture. It's classy, is what it is. Oh, do you reckon we can fish from up top here? I guess I just said there only fit one fish per screen, so if we just caught one, there wouldn't be one here. But oh my God, you can really just go back and forth, and then one will respawn. That's excellent. We fill up on river fish in no time. Actually, in that case, we might do a few more than 2 rounds of it because you can get them so dang quickly. Could there be one down below near the? Oh, there is one right here. Let's cast them. Let's bring them all the way up the whole cliff. That'll be so cool. Hang on, I can get this. Got it. Yoink! Oh, it was a trout. A rainbow trout, was it? No, cherry salmon. I see. It looks so pitiful. Get it? Oh, never mind. Eating ice right now is crunch. Found a glitch. The hell? I don't think it was a glitch precisely. I think it's just the chances of it respawning are quite high in the river. Wow, especially around this one part apparently. And if it doesn't spawn up here, it probably spawns one down there. So that cherry salmon is a new one. So I think that's one of those fish that's quite unique to the that area right around the waterfall. So that's good, something good to have. Yeah, I'm fine with kind of spamming the heck out of this particular stretch of water, to be honest, with a bit here. Yeah, there's another fish right there. There's another cherry salmon, maybe? I'm gonna catch it from up here. Oh, it's kind of a little harder to reach there. Especially since that one's now hiding in that other corner. If you put it in the waterfall, does it like fall down? It actually does. Cool. Come on. You know you want to come over to this side of the pond. Visually said let's send them out one at a time. Exactly. It's safer this way. Come on. I'm almost there. Oh, they've gone to the middle. That's perfect. Woo-hoo. Oh, that was another loach. Swanky. We'll be able to give that cherry salmon into Nook, but I get the sense that those probably sell for a fair bit. So that's good as well. We can catch a few. If we can catch a few more before this volley is over, that would be awesome. Oh, it was one of the #1 ones. But like I was saying before, river one's much easier. Or at least it's either the fact that the river ones or the fact that the size is the thing. Yeah, there really is one spawning every time you come into this room. That's wild. Is this room in particular just really fish heavy, or does one always spawn in any room with water? But I haven't been finding them. Whoop. There we go. Num num on the ice. It is a pretty satisfying feeling to crunch down on some ice. Oh, that's a bigger one. That's got to be one of those cherry salmon. Or maybe it's carp. Let's have a look. Got a pretty decent angle there. Come on, you're gonna see that surely. That's the end of my string, my fishing line. So you're gonna have to work with me here, fish. How can you not see that? Why are you swimming all around it? What are you doing? Cooperate. Oh, I've scared it. Shoot. But I scared it back towards me, which is all right because I can put it right here. That's got to see that. Oh, it ran away from it. Got it. That's new. A large char. I wonder how it tastes char broiled. 2 new fish. Wow, so these are like the lake and / waterfall fish we're getting here now. The fish gods just want to bless you with a bunch of fish. Yes, indeed, indeed. I bet these ones that we're catching right near the waterfall sell for a lot as well. And since they're so much easier to catch than the ocean fish, we should really... Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one. We should really make a point of this. It's fine, the fish came back immediately. Second I left the screen. Whoa, I really threw that right into the wall, didn't I? That was quite a weird hitbox, that. Dash, manky old boot. That's not what we're looking to sell. I mean, you think with the rubber and all, a boot would be able to sell for something, but I guess not. Nook wants to keep it for himself anyway. I guess since he's keeping it for himself and not selling off to someone else, he can't really afford to pay us for it. Ooh, sweet! Another cherry salmon. Excellent. We'll be able to see how much they sell for. Any fish down at the bottom here? Yes, there is one right by the waterfall. I'll actually put my rod into my bobber into the waterfall and let it flow down right before this thing's face. No, don't go to the center. What are you doing? That works anyway. Gotcha! Right from the... Oh, no. Bugger. The old tin can this time. Nasty! You can't throw it back in. I guess you can't. Whatever. That'll make Nook's day anyway. Ooh. Now that might be another one of those char. Let's have a look-see here. I keep scaring it away by mistake. I've got room here? Yes. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Shooks. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's hard to gauge when you can't see it until you have your bobber in the water. That ought to do it, right? Ah, no, it just went right by it. It might turn around in a second here, though. Or should it get carried away by the current back? The real question is, who's throwing boots in the river? Yeah, you gotta wonder. I mean, I suppose the river goes as far as the train tracks, so it could be from another town entirely, or like another settlement down the line, but... Oh, come on, you can't see that. Excuse you. All the glasses cases that the animals around here have, we better give some to the fish. Gotcha. Is it another one of those char? That it is. Nice. It's got a kind of fun orange color, doesn't it? The people who thought fish like boots. Eating ice satisfies my urge to eat bones. Whoever's using boots as bait is awful. But not as awful as someone who's using a jagged metal can as bait. That's just cruel. And a crucian carp. Is that the end of our... Oh, whoopsies. I got much stuff in my inventory. I'll have to throw the boot on the ground just for a moment here. I'll be back for it. Don't worry. I wouldn't leave something like that. No, I wouldn't. Oh, and there's also something you can do in the store. There's here code and... Oh, see you, Drowsy. No worries. There's no need to apologize for that. People gotta go. People gotta do stuff. Be well, as Zoe says. Oh, right, we paid off the debt. Sorry, I just skipped the dialogue. I was like, what is he saying all this stuff for? I very much appreciate you paying off your debt with such speed and good humor. Words fail me. Since you've paid it all off, I assume that means, how do I put this? You're feeling a little dissatisfied with your house, and you're looking to get a bigger one, yes? No problem, not at all. It's no skin off my back if I don't like the house if you don't like the house I built for you. Now, to solve this problem, our options are either to enlarge a room or add a basement. Which will it be? I'll leave this one to you. I'm kind of easy either way. What are we thinking? Expand the main floor or add a basement? I will just note that you can't mess with the basement's carpet and wallpaper in this game. They're sort of a default dingy color, so. Basement. I'm seeing some basement in chat. Basement, third basement, all from Zoe. Zoe's very happy about the basement. Edward Alex says basement. It's basement time. Sweet. I see. Excellent choice. A basement it is. You'll have to pay for it, of course, or else I'll fill it back up with dirt. Whoa. I kid. Just a little bit of kidding. Anyway, you can't see into a basement from the outside. It's great for stuff you don't have room for, but still don't want to get rid of, yes? I myself have a basement. They're quite fun, if I might say so. You'll see soon. Excellent. So next day we play, there'll be a basement reno. Creepy basement. Woo! We'll have some space to go there. And I think, I'm trying to remember. I think it's, you can get a basement, and in this game, it's a basement, an attic, and then the main floor. And each of those can be expanded. Well, the main floor can be expanded twice, and the other ones can be expanded once. I think they start out as big as the second tier. Your enemies may live in the basement. Basement, just in case of what? You'll never know. So I think what that would mean is if there's 2 expansions for the main and 2 for the basement and 2 for the attic, that would be 6 debts overall, which actually sounds like a lot. I thought it was more like 5. I think about it. Sorry, I did just want to check. There's this weird feature called Hear Code, and I'm not sure exactly what it does. But I know that there are a bunch of codes built into the game, and you can just look them up if we felt like cheating, that get you special like items, I think. But I don't want to cheat. But I think maybe what it is you only get 1 code for your town, and the idea is that you trade codes with your friends, and everyone gets a different code. And then by the end of, if you're sharing with other friends, you'll all have all those codes and get special items out of it. But let's hear a code right now. But you don't have any items that can be traded in for a password. Please try again later. Oh, never mind then. I don't know what items I would be able to trade in. Interesting. It doesn't work the way I thought then. I guess we should go. Perhaps if I had the manual on me. Do I have the manual on me? Where's the case for this game? Let's see if it mentions this here code thing anywhere. That's Demon Souls. Here's the case. Got it here. Got it right for me. And I think I've got the manual still. Yep. Good as gold. That'll get you a ton of money nowadays, these old GameCube manuals. Let's have a look, see if it mentions anything. Turn the game. Taylor shot the post of Tom Nook's store, page 13. Sound on the catalog, creating your own secret code. Sometimes you want to give a friend an item that you have, but you can't just deliver it in person, and your friend isn't able to pick it up. That's when Tom Nook's shipping service comes in handy. Oh, I see. Okay, so basically what it is they've pre-programmed a bunch of items that have codes built in, I think is how it works. And the idea is that you say this code, and then you receive the code for that item. So now you know what that item's code is, and basically you can go to any of your friends in their towns can tell that code to Tom Nook and receive that item, and so in that way you trade it to them. But in reality, because the games aren't communicating, it's not online, you can just say a code anytime if you know what the code is. Oh, I didn't sell anything there. What am I doing? What, was that a bug on this tree? No, just a shadow. Sorry. I got all mixed up and caught up in the code and everything. A book in a very nice case, yes indeed. But of course I don't know the code, I'm not going to cheat and look them up. But I suppose if you had a dang near any item, none of these I guess you can't do it with living creatures, but, oh whoops, let's make sure I'm not selling any of the ones that, we need to keep 1 cherry salmon and 1 char on. Actually, I'll keep them all so I can sell them individually and know how much they sell for. But all these river fish, 2004. That's way more than if we were just getting sea bass. Just got a barred knife jaw on New Horizons. Hell yeah, go you. Do they sell for as much in that game? Because I think they changed some of the prices around as they go on. But are they 5,000 in that game as well? I was surprised to hear that was how much they were in this. Cherry salmon. I would only like to sell the 1, please, because I want to donate the other. 1,300. Not bad at all. Excellent. So we definitely want to be hanging around that river. And for the char, I'm gonna guess it's even more actually. 10,000! Holy mackerel, if you'll forgive the expression. Okay, we're gonna have to hang around that river apparently, because you can get large chars which sell for 10,000. They're way easier to catch than any of the ocean fish. Holy moly! What the hell?
How does that work?
Yes, please. Anyway, okay, let's donate these other two, and we'll go back and yeah, let's load up on char for sure. Let's do. Oh, sorry, fish. I'm ready for. Oh, sorry, other fish. This I'm ready for. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I guess I see why. Char's quite tasty. I've been known to chow down on some char myself, but Arctic char, not river char. Arctic char being a little bigger than the ones you'd find in a river.
Fish gods are blessed with so much money making fish.
Honestly, yeah. Well, this is what I'm saying is they in Smash and all they really characterize the bug catching as like the main thing, because the Animal Crossing villager doesn't even get the fishing rod as a move, but the fishing is where it's at when you're trying to get money. We're gonna be able to hit the money count today after having donated or paid off the rest of our debt. This is gonna be awesome. Here you go for a cherry salmon. Oh, indeed, woohoo! Cherry salmon, I believe. This is one of those fish that seem to mysteriously disappear from time to time. We get that dialogue for this one.
You've got to say something special about the char since it gives us 10,000, right?
Here you are. Also one fish for you here. Thankfully, not too many bugs to give you today, Blathers. Large char, that is. Oh, what a large and charming fish! That was Tismo, wasn't it? Mum wanted me to avoid comedy. It's alright, I'm not much better at it. I like how everyone in the game just is super fond of puns. Regardless of my shabby comedic failings, this fish will have a safe and comfortable home here. You have a deepest, most profound gratitude. Likewise, Blathers. Thank you for keeping them safe. I hope that these two are the ones that appear in this here. No, even weirder. So what area have I not been to that those fish are meant to be found? Either way, quite pleased with our progress on the river fish and all. I say we go back out and try and get some more, hit the money count. If you can sell those for 10,000, we only have to catch like 7 more. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to store, we could start storing bags of 10,000 bells, just like in our pockets to store even more money. But nah, we'll just, well, we might. Honestly, we might, considering how easy it is to catch these char. Maybe we'll just throw them on the ground in our house, or store them in the post office or something. Since we can't pay any more off of our debt today, as we don't have one yet, as the renos haven't gone through. But yeah, honestly, that point we had right beside the river, that was peak fishing right there. Pray to the fish gods first. I'll say a prayer once we get there. How's that? It's not too far away from here, is it? Nope, just this next quadrant. C4. Incidentally, C4 is the spot where it's at. Right, and let me not anger the fish gods by leaving garbage out. Oh, fish gods, if you will forgive my trespass with the whole incident with the boot, that was my apologies. And if you could see it in your hearts, if you have those things, to grant us some more large chars before the day is out, we would be most indebted to you. A fish. Please say there's one right down here now. Oh no, if there's not one here, then... No way, this is like the first time we've been here where there actually haven't been any fish spawned, unless they're a little farther south and I just can't see them from here. That may be. Alas. Let's just rejig it. Although sometimes the fish persisted from screen to screen, from even when you left to go back. So if there is a fish hanging out down there, I suppose we better go down there and catch them so that we can spawn more fish closer to the waterfall. Or maybe once you head 2 acres away or something like that, it despawns it all. Can't say I know. I think this game's running in 60 frames. I don't know if the stream is running in that, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. It looks reasonably smooth, but I have a bad eye for this sort of thing. C4, kaboom! I think the fish gods have blessed us. I think you're right. I think our luck has turned. Oh no, actually there isn't another fish spawned here, so I guess we ought to just walk back and forth. Actually, let's hang around the lake a bit, because I was thinking those spawns were the ones that spawn specifically close to the waterfall, but I might be wrong about that. It might be that it's because they're near this sort of lake biome here. So let's go fishing in the lake a little bit, if you can really call this a lake, and see what we turn up. A loach, always a good start, and there won't be 2, right? So I love these lily pads too. They're quite peaceful looking. Don't see anything else around this part. I think the real benefit we had with the position we had right here, where we were up on the top of the cliff, is that you can sort of see the whole bit of the water from anywhere on the in the area. Whereas here, there are parts of the river down here that I can't really see well from this angle. And I can't turn the camera or anything. Ah, here we go. There's one right at the waterfall. Doesn't look big enough to be a cherry as any of the expensive ones, but catch it anyway. We'll try anyway. Come on, you. There we go. I was able to scare it away from the waterfall a bit. Oh, but now it's facing the wrong wall. Oh, now it's facing somewhere we could feasibly catch it. There, right there. Perfect. Oi! First bite. Oh, no, it is cherry salmon. They're this size. Good. They sell for, what was it, 1,300 or something like that we just found, so they're not a bad sum either. But the large char, now those are the things. And that is, I believe, what this is. Looks big enough. Or a carp, maybe. One of the two. Oh, that's not the right angle. Oh, no, it is. And it's easy enough to catch them. Oh, no, it's a barbel steed. My mistake. I was wrong. Sorry about that one. Oh, there's a fish right there under the lily pad. See if we can get rid of them. Ah! Oh, I pressed A out of reflex, but it actually counted. That was the right time, apparently. Freshwater goby! We haven't had a chance to sell one of these. I pressed A out of reflex because we were under the lily pad and I couldn't see the splash. I figured we weren't being able to see the splash, and apparently I was right. It was complete luck, that one. We haven't tried to sell the gobies yet, so it might be that they sell for a fair amount as well. We ought to verify next time we're at Nook's. Hello, small fishy. Would you like to be my fishy? Got it. That is a little loach. Tidy 300. We're sort of winding down now, just with this last little bit of river fishing, but it's turning out to be much more lucrative than I was expecting. So there's some good information, though, is unless we're fishing for trying to find new fish, it seems that... Oh. Brook trout, that's one we don't have yet. I got a brook trout. I guess that little guy's just trout of luck. Well, I'm sure Blathers will take good care of them as well. I didn't realize we'd be missing quite this many, or we'd be able to fill out quite as many of the freshwater fish at this point, but I'm quite happy about it. I wonder how much the brook trout sells for. I bet it's not a small amount itself. So hopefully we'll catch another one when we get to check. Ooh. That one really went ham. Alas, another boot. I think walking back and forth between these two is the peak strategy at the moment, because we get to see a lot of this river here, and then if there's anything hanging out right in front of the waterfall. It doesn't take long. We can observe the area pretty quickly. Of course, we're not seeing what's above the river, and we're not seeing the bottom, the left part of the river for this one, but you know, every strategy has its flaws. Actually, all of a sudden, it feels like we're not finding anything here, doesn't it? Oh, there's one. That's a bit far away. Do you think we'll be able to reach that? You're gonna go now, Zoe? See ya. Thank you for offering, telling the fish gods to bless us. It seems to have been working so far. Damn, I'm just gonna go up top now. I'll head up here. I think that strategy is well enough and good, but I think the one right at the top of the river is also quite good. Working well enough for us. Hello there, Bessie. I feel like we're going to be the best friends, you and I. Just focusing all our efforts on this one acre C4 has proven done well enough for us so far. So I don't suppose there's any harm in doing it. Wow, this fish is bold, standing right in the edge of the waterfall like that, or swimming right in the edge of the water. Oh, I think it just fell down. See ya. To both the fish and to Zoe, who's just left the chat. It's fine. I'll go down the waterfall after you. Oh my god, it's gone. Did the fish just die? Fell down the waterfall and into the nether realms. Or is it still huddling right around the base of the waterfall, maybe? Oh my god, I think that fish is maybe just gone. Dear me. Dear me. Sad fate. Ah, there's another one. It's okay. Problem's over. We'll catch this one easy and good. Ah, don't run. No. No, fish. Fish, please. It's safer. It's safer with me, I promise. Even if I'm going to sell you. Is the alternative worth it? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go to the... Oh, it's fine. We're going to catch it. Oh, man. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. That one really teleported to the bottom. Oh, it teleported to the bottom and then, like, disappeared. That was so weird. Huh. The waterfall does weird things to the fish, man. Weird things, I'm telling you. Gotcha. Right then. Another crucian carp. One of many we've already got. 2 boots in our inventory right now. Pah, people need to learn not to litter. It ruins my fishing, which is obviously the worst thing about it. Perhaps we were just lucky in that we found those char and cherry salmon before. It feels like they're a little less common now, but... nevertheless. Really, we're having a better time here within the ocean by far, so... no harm done there. My hope for the end of the stream would just be to get as far as the max money count. And I think with the if we can catch a few more char, that'll be quite easy. And it'll be good to know for future as well. Right? Oof. That was a quick bite that one gave. Well done, us. 5 more slots we can fill out here. Oh, the one hanging out right by the waterfall. Please be safe. No! Why do they cast themselves over the edge so with such reckless abandon? The boarfish. Is there one down there? There is. I think I should be able to reach it with this. Oh, maybe not. You have to wait for it to turn down, I think. Or turn around. Keeps just swimming, power swimming right to the right, though. Come on. You know you want to go left sometime. One of these times you'll decide that left is the way. What is with you? Go left. Oh, there we go. It's gonna... you know what? That's enough of this. This one's just being mean. It was pointed out earlier that it's calling them mean is kind of ironic. Considering I'm like overfishing them to the extreme just for money, but... you know what? I stand by it. They're being mean to me by not letting me win. What is with this one and just constantly going right, though? I can't catch any more fish till this one buggers off. Can I scare it off by running from here? Probably not. It's probably not close enough. Yes, it seems that any fish that do spawn, they seem to persist in the same location if you leave the room and come back. Oh, there we go. It's finally gone to start in the middle. Oh, surely it'll see that. Hang on. I'll cast again. Please don't move in that time. There we go. Oy! First bite. Cherry salmon! Got it. They're among the smaller sizes like some of the other ones. Right, so now they can respawn elsewhere in this room, which is good. Oh, big one. Could be a char. Or maybe it's not quite big enough for a char. I can't remember how big the char's shadow was. Come on. All you gotta do is turn left now, please. How close is the bridge? You know, I'm just gonna go to the other bridge. Hopefully this doesn't despawn them. Bridge to the other side. Oh, there's a fish here. We'll get on the way. We're just we're all head down. All focus on is on fishing right now. Presently is redundant. Got it. That's a dace or a barbel steed. Dace. There you go. Dace is wild. I mean, I forgot to read the pun last time. All right. Has that other fish despawned from? Oh yes, it must have done. Maybe it'll be easier to catch from this side anyway. That went right through them, huh? Please, please, fish, please. Come on now. Eeh, got it. Cherry salmon again. They's worth a fair bit. They's worth a fair sum. Oh, I don't have anything there. I just caught one. The edge of the screen is farther away on this area, so I have to do a little more running. But I think it's probably going to be easier to catch most of them from the right side here. I think I have access to more of the lake probably. The lake right at the basin of this waterfall. Yeah, yoink! Another cherry salmon. This is shaping up rather well. Max money will be not far away, I think. Any fish down there? Not that I can see. Oh, actually, it is a little harder to reach, just to notice it from here. I take that back now. I think about it. Let's head back to the other side of the bridge. Twill do, twill do. The only part of the other side of the bridge that we can't reach really is the right. Oop! I scared that one away. The right side of the lake at the bottom there, which is they're rarely that far away. So it's just that when they are that far away, we have to go all the way around to get them. Otherwise, they're gonna stick around, or go 2 squares away. I guess that also rejigs them. It's not facing me. It's kind of hard to tell which way they're facing when they're smaller. I scared that one away, but it might turn around in a sec. Yeah. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Yeah, you know, you want... Yes! Cherry Salmon? Goby! My sense was somehow that they sold for a fair bit, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh, now even, because we are full on inventory. Didn't realize. I thought there was going to be one more. Let's just try and catch this one here. We'll drop our garbage off next time. Next time around here. Another loach. Sweet. Pockets are full. Well spotted, AC Kid. Also, as there aren't as many people in chat as now. Stream is sort of winding down in energy and all, so works for me. And probably it would be better if I could have more, get more of my schoolwork done. So we haven't donated the book trout yet, so we got to keep that one on hand. And I'm gonna keep one goby after just to see how much they sell for. We've got 4 cherry salmons in that, so that's gonna be a pretty tidy sum in and of itself. I dig it. How much the goby sell for? 300, so not tons, as much as the loaches. You know, I think they're a little less common. How much does the trout sell for? Not that I'm going to sell it now. Oh, 150, so basically nothing. Interesting. Almost as little as the sea bass, which is very strange because we've found very few of these. But perhaps that's because this is one of the... We caught this one from that little lake area, right? So perhaps this is a lake-exclusive one, and that's why we've caught very few, is because we're not doing much fishing there. And if we were to donate it, it would appear in that one aquarium that we don't have anything in yet, because that's the one biome we haven't really fished in yet. And I'll pick up this boot along the way as well. As well as catch this one fish that we're going along the way here. Could be a cherry salmon, could be. It's the appropriate size for it. But it isn't. Crucian carp. Yoink. Yeah, yoink, I said. Museum's not far. We'll be there soon. Hey, Cleo, what are you doing hanging around my place? Not that I'm going to go over and ask. It sounds like way too much effort. Just idle curiosity. I'm just airing my general curiosity. Blathers, so sorry to wake you again, but there is a trout afoot. He might give us the whole common fish spiel for this one as well, which doesn't really bother me. 'Tis progress anyway. One more common fish is one less common fish to find. This is one. It seems no. This is one of them that mysteriously disappears from time to time. Dries fisherman Batty. I wonder if that's meant to be a hint about how they certain fish only appear at certain times of year. That might be what it is. I'm curious. Let's have a look if that is the one that shows up in our bottom right aquarium here. Nope, still not a thing. So where's that brook trout gone? Not in this one, I don't think. In here, then. Yep, that's it. Wowza. That's what, like 12 or 13 fish we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I count that right? That sounds incredible. Yes, I did. Wow. Look at us go. 14 of the 40 fish. And we're only in the one season so far, so as we change seasons, we're going to be kind of changing all kinds of stuff. Particularly in the ocean, where we have left many uncaught in the ocean, which is quite strange. As I said before, according to the wiki, Dibus no Mori, the only freshwater fish was, ocean fish was the coelacanth. So it makes sense that there would be fewer ocean fish if they had to add all of them for this game as the Dibus no Mori Plus version, which is I think what it was called in Japan. A loach. Swanky. Refresh that. Yellow. Yeah. Yoink. Ah, another tin can. Where? Those tin cans are no match for me. You better not be a tin can, you. I hope you are a fish that will provide us with a lot of money. Loach again. Full inventory of loaches. 15 times 3 would be 4,500. So that's still, again, as I say, a tidy sum. But if we can get mix in a few other fish around that time, I can't believe they didn't see that, then it may just be that we get a bit more than 4,500. Yes, yes, I buggered it. Much rarer occurrence when it's the river fish, but can still happen. Can still happen. It isn't all perfect and sunshines and lollipops and skill from me. No, it isn't. In fact, I would say it's seldom skill from me. I might even go so far as to say that. Hit! Wrong side. I don't think I'm going to have a good time with catching this one. Where's it gone? Oh, it's gone to the middle. Never mind. I'll have an excellent time catching this one. Case in point. Yoink. Cherry trout. Or cherry salmon, sorry. That's good. We are just depleting this place of all its natural resources little by little. Well, I guess I shouldn't say little by little. We're doing it pretty fast, actually. 15 fish every 20 minutes or so. I guessed. Man, I don't need to guess with these ones because the timing's much easier. So I should basically never guess with them. With the ocean fish, sometimes it's hard enough that I feel the need, but don't really need to here. You have plenty of time. What's that? Oh, another goby. I thought it looked a little different. And whoop, and whoop. Anyone down there? Oh, yes. Hello, you. It's about to turn right into it. Got it. There isn't really much of a sound cue at all that plays here. Is that a char? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Fish gods have blessed us once again. So that is the size of a char. Is that sort of slightly large looking one? Is that one there? Actually, that one looks a little thinner than the shadow that we just saw. But I guess the perspective changes a lot, like when you're looking at it from the side and such. I just scared it away, but it's about to turn around and see it. Oh! It went for it really quick, but I somehow managed to catch it anyway. 'Twas a carp! We already donated one, so we can sell off this one, I believe. I don't think they sell for tons, but... Nevertheless, now we're picking up speed. Oh, God, picking up speed indeed! Here we go, here we go. There's a lot of fishing going on the stream, but it's just to make up for the other streams where we didn't have the fishing rod for the first two. Well, that's not, I mean, it's obviously not just for that, it's also for, you know, money. Fish spawn, perhaps? There aren't any right around here. Perhaps would it be sensible to go 2 squares away? Let's do that. 1, 2, and return. Anything new now? Yes, hello. You're not the size for a char, but you might be a cherry salmon. Oh, it's darting all over the place. Here we go. It's right in the waterfall. Turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. Well, not like that. Oh, I should not have asked it to turn to the right. I should never ask it to do that. Might catch it just as it comes out of the waterfall here. Nope. Let's just try and throw it right at the bottom of the waterfall. I scared it, but the wrong way. Come on. Turn back to the center, please. Return to the center. Come on. I just keep throwing the bobber in. Maybe it'll get the message. Right now. This is getting silly. I'm going to let it swim in one more direction. It chose forward. Okay, I'm going to take 2 more squares again. Sorry. Pardon me. And back. 4 more fish, and then we'll have full inventory. Ooh. Big shadow. Could bring us up to 40 or 50,000, depending on how many more chars are in our future. I guess the plural of char would probably be char. How many more char? Alright, you. Usually is with fish. But I guess sharks are fish, and they are, shark. You had an answer to that one, so maybe it's chars. Don't know. For a carp. And you look too small for a carp, but you might be a cherry salmon. That was well spaced, me. Thank you, me. Yoink! Cherry salmon indeed. Oh no, rainbow trout. Oh, that's a trout of a different color. Sweet. So that's another one to deposit in the museum. 15 now. Exceptional. I'm surprised at how much progress we're making with all the freshwater fish in this. I figured there were a few more we had yet to catch in this season, but never did I think we'd be up at 15 by the end of today. Oh, I almost pulled that out prematurely. I would have scared this thing off. Got it. Okay. Crucian carp. Excellent. Let's go sell them first, so I can weigh how much the carp is. I'll remember not to sell the rainbow trout. I presume the rainbow trout sells for more than the brook trout, though. considering how how hard it was to find just then, and the fact that it's a heckin' rainbow trout. It's rainbows. Rainbows are pretty invaluable, as everyone knows. Rainbow equals money. Does it not? Righty. So I'll just check how much the trout sells for, but I won't get rid of it. Because we are trying to get rid of it at Nook's. Here's your char. Goby. Here's your cherry salmon. I'll sell all but one carp and the rainbow trout so I can know just what, ooh, 13,000, thank you. Know just how much they sell for. I'm guessing the carp doesn't sell for much, maybe 300. 300 exactly. There you go. That's some great guesswork there to me. Now, how much you sell for? 650, okay, so less than I was thinking. I was thinking it was going to be in the territory of the char and the cherry one, where it's like up in the thousands and stuff, but no. Which is fine anyway, because we're going to be donating this one. Char still unmatched. The most expensive fish we've caught in the game. I'm guessing the coelacanth sells for something like 30,000. But... oh wow, there are 2 fish on screen, look at that. While it's swapping screens. Let's just catch these 2 on our way to the museum. Whoop! Another cherry salmon already. We're flying ahead here. Oh, and this one disappeared when I did that. Oh no, it didn't. It's just right beside the bridge. Yoink. I can't really tell if it's biting. I don't think it is. Oh, I might have... is it just caught onto us? Oh yeah, there it goes. Oof. A little harder to see when it's obscured by the bridge, which is why the later addition of the sound effects is really good in the later games. Very good. 4:51. So it's nearly 5 p.m. and you can see the sun is already going down in game. I wonder if that's sort of changing the kinds of fish that we're finding around here, and that's why it's a little different than it was when we started. We can drop one of these rainbow trouts in though, and carry on our way. I always go down here for the museum when it's just 1 square above that. Oh, Blathers! So sorry to wake you yet again, my friend. But, rainbow trout, though. That's gotta be something interesting, hasn't it? I love how there's an option. What's this? As if at this point, after having donated all this, I would suddenly be like, I don't know what's going on in this building. Why are you collecting these fish? Rainbow trout it is! Seems to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Right. Leaving this beauty in good wings. Good to know. Oh, my stream's crashed on my phone again. I think it's just the thing. My phone is just silly. Yep, of course. I reloaded it and it's fine. Anyway. Has that finally added a fish to our 4th, that bottom right aquarium that has hitherto been empty? Nope, still no one in here. Maybe there are ponds in this game, but I just didn't spawn one in this town. Can that happen? I hope not. Probably not. If it has, that'll be pretty garbage. I think what we would have to do is we would have to create another town on another memory card and then just go there to every time we wanted to get pond fish. Which would be tedious, but I guess we could do it. Right, back to our spot, back to our little vantage up on top of this cliff. This is the perfect spot, really. You got the river right above it and the waterfall at the bottom of the cliff. This is where all your cherry salmon and your arctic your large char show up. Alrighty now, come on. Right. Loach. Splendid. Refresh that. Here's another fish right in the same spot as the last one. This is the spot you go to leave the water. Apparently. Quite ready for that next char that we're definitely going to find. Anyone down at the bottom of the water here? Yes, there is. It's not the size for a char, but that's all right. Twirloach. No, Goby, sorry. I can read and see things. These are both talents I possess. Any more spawn at the bottom of the waterfall now? I'm gonna keep checking till there is. You know I will. Actually, it might be that there was one spawned farther south than we can really see right now, in which case we'll run 2 squares away. Refresh the whole thing. Ba 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 da ba dum ba bum Well done, us. Small bass. Presumably these ones don't sell for too much, but they do seem to be less common than a lot of the other fish we find. We'll be able to check now because I'm pretty sure we donated one of those already. Another loach for the road. How full are we? Not quite. About halfway. There could easily be more chars. Honestly, we catch 5 more chars and we're at the money limit. So, can't come soon enough. Depending on how my energy level is by the time we get to there, though, I might even go a little farther and just try and save up as much money as possible so we can just take out like half the debt as soon as possible. Ah, come on, you. Well, right's right in the center now. It's turned sort of upward. We're almost in its sight line. Come on, will it see this? I don't think so. I think the freshwater fish have narrower eyesight, maybe, than the saltwater ones. Just turn around. Oh, cheeky bugger. It'll be back in a minute, surely, right? We just hang around here. It'll come around. Maybe. Also, something I just noticed. Earlier. Oh, God damn it! Cheeky thing. Is that this game? You might notice on the stream, it's like the game is sort of tucked up to the top of the screen, and there's like a black space at the bottom. That's actually how the game's resolution is. It's the same way for me on this screen. It wasn't like a stream setup goof exactly. So it's an interesting thing I found. A lot of GameCube games have weird resolutions. They would just absolutely, just to maximize the performance, they would just turn the resolution down just a little bit, which would make it often have a little weirdly shaped screens, even in a widescreen form like this. It's like sort of squished up, but then also not even really centered in the screen at all. Just is how the game is. This is the original experience, if you will. Oh god, that one was right there. I suppose you might be able to mess with that in the GameCube menu. There might be some settings you can futz with in that regard. Is that a char? Booyah! Char. That might be another one. This is an appropriate size for it. Oh my god. Oh, the graphics went all weird there. I hooked it, but it didn't really actually start spinning around or anything like that. But it worked anyway. So no complaints. Yep. Oop. Oh, it's a single one. The cherry salmon. Okay, now we're picking up in the valuable ones. Excellent. 4 more spaces have we got. Come on, char. Oh, there's a small one way at the other end there. Hey, Zolvi. What happened? What in between last time and now? When you were here? We've discovered. I can't remember if you were here when we discovered that. The char, which is a fish you can find in the river, sells for 10,000 bells. So they're by far the most lucrative fish. Oh, is the stream stopped for you? Stream isn't stopped for me. Hang on a tick. It's all working on my end, yes. But that aside, we've discovered many things about Arctic, the beautiful nature of the char, which is that they sell for 10,000. So we've been doing a whole bunch of that, and we are dang close to hitting the money limit, I'd say. With the fish we have in hand, we're probably our net value is something about 60,000. So we only need too much. Why did it stop earlier? I don't think it did stop earlier. Or it didn't stop on my end earlier anyway. That's all I can confirm for you. If it did, then I can't say why. I guess it's been a little patchy and weird. At least on my phone, it crashes a whole bunch. But as soon as I refresh it, it seems to still be there. So whether it's my upload speed is doing weird things to everyone's streams or what, I'm not sure. But as far as I could tell, all I needed to do was refresh it to make it come back. Because it could be a char here. No, it's carp. For some reason it stopped earlier? Right, yeah. It's frozen a few times on my phone, and I'm not really sure why. My phone always seems to do that with live streams, though. Regardless of if they're mine or not. We've almost got a full inventory of fish here, which we're going to sell off. Oh, is it already the next hour? It's 5 p.m. Look at that. I wonder if that'll change drastically the fish that we're able to catch. Saved by the bell, you were, or we're not. This is all good now? Yep. Quite pleased with the fact that it is not currently in wreckage, burning at the bottom of the ocean, this stream. Sweet. We got at least one char in this volley and a few cherry salmon, so we'll be able to bring up probably past 60,000, I'd say. Cherry salmon. Did we turn in? Were any of these ones we were meant to turn in? I don't think so. I'm not going to sell the small bass just for the moment because I want to see how much they sell for. I think these are all fine to sell. We started catching rainbow trout all of a sudden, which don't sell for tons, but they're still a likable amount anyway. 625 or something like that. There we go. 63,000, so we only need a few more before we'll hit the money limit of 99,000. How much does the small bass sell for? 200 bells. Worth doing anyway. So we might just need like probably about a half hour more of fishing. It depends on how often those char come around, because they sell for 10,000, so all we needed to be 3 of them to hit 90,000. And I'd be a-okay with that. We're averaging something like 1 every volley, which is so that's 1 every 15 catches or so. Hello. They seem to specifically hang around the waterfall, so there's that. Small bass, that's another 200 already. We are on fire, I say. Fire! Ooh, slightly large. It could be just a carp, but it's around the same screen as the one with the waterfall, so it might be a char. But I think they probably only spawn below that. Oh, this is a new one. Black bass. Large bass, it's called. Oh, it's pretty big, I guess. That one we can turn in to the museum, because we have not done so yet. Anyone hanging around down the bottom of the waterfall? Yes, there is. Yellow, you could be a cherry salmon. I would like it if you were a cherry salmon. Come on now. You know you want to grab that thing and make a big splash. There we go. Crucian carpet were. I guess I'll just dip down to the museum now and turn that bass so we can have maximal inventory space for the rest of this. This seems to be, C4 seems to be our lucky quadrant though. This is where we're getting all the good stuff. In we get. Hello, so sorry I must wake you again. Your sleep schedule must be awful. I've woken you up so many times today. Here is aforementioned large bass, yet another fish for our fine aquarium. Doink, doink. They probably sell for a decent amount. So we catch another one and then that'll be good. My, isn't this a kick in the proverbial pan, say what? Quite a spectacular catch you've got here. This might even garner you top honors in one of the fishing tourneys. A splendid specimen. I'll watch over this brute personally. Rest easy on that account, what? Thank you, Blathers. Thank you very much. I wonder if that one might be one of the ones that's in the bottom right. Maybe the last aquarium that's here that we thus far haven't had any fish spawn in. Maybe this one is for fish from a different season. Like maybe that's more for summer fish or something like that. And that's why. Well, nighty-night, Blathers. I don't get the sense we'll be returning to you anytime today. Don't think we'll be finding anything quite so new. At least not from our fishing, because we've got now like 16 or how many? We've got so many of the fish already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. 16 of the 40 fish. That's almost half the fish in the game. Only on our 4th stream. Very happy about that. Especially when you consider that it's basically all been the same season. It's been sort of the spring-ish, winter-ish border. This is the season we've been playing in. So the second we hit summer, we're going to be getting all the rest of them fish. Oh, that's a likably sized fish right there. I think that might be char sized. I'm not quite sharp on what particularly the size looks like yet. I'll get used to it soon enough for that char, so we can know when we got one hooked. That was one. That's another 10,000. Let us go. Can we get another one of those, please? Can we? All right. It's pretty obvious when the ones are like much tinier than that char shape, the shadow. So we should know when we have another char in our midst. That's the wrong way. So we're up at 73,000-ish bells, including the fish that we have yet to sell. The money limit draws very near. Oh dear me, that was fast. But yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fishing for the rest of the stream, and we are going to absolutely make bank. Good, good, good. I guess we'll just keep going until my energy holds out, really, and just get as much money as we possibly can. Throwing it once our wallet's full, we'll just throw the money bags down in our house, store them that way. Yoink. That's a lot. 73k. Yeah, we're absolutely rolling in it. These I'm telling you, man, these chars, they sell for, because the thing is, they're easier to catch than all of the ocean fish. They're easier to catch than the dang sea bass, but they sell for so much more. And the fact that you can walk away 1 square to respawn any fish that you just caught means you can catch them pretty quickly from here. If we were so inclined, we could probably catch them even faster by every time it was one of these fish, just scaring them away by yanking the rod out immediately. And then just keep doing that until we find a larger shadow. But I think it's a bit of a silly waste. We may as well just sell all the ones that we luck into. That's not char sized. I think it maybe is trout. It's a cherry, whatever one sized. Small bass though. Next fish. Respawn. That is a char size, but it's not at the bottom of the waterfall, so it's probably a carp or a barbel steed. Carp it is. They sell for a likable amount as well, 300, since they're so easy to grab. It is a very likable amount. Oh, interesting. I don't see anyone this time. Are they farther upstream? Oh, no. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Nope. I meant... Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, got it. Ah, it was a tin can. Shucks. And anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone's feeling lucky? Anyone's feeling like, ooh, this is char size. This is char size. This could be big. This could be big. This could be another. It'd be the first time we've got 2 chars in one volley. Got it. Ah, it's barbel steed. Could have been though. Could have been though. 4 more squares, then we'll be off. Wait, was there any of these one we needed to turn in? No, I don't think so. We're good. Your cherry, we haven't found any of the cherry ones this time though, which is sort of unfortunate because they sell for. Ah, I've scared it in the corner. Bugger. Please turn around. Oh, you know, when they get in this corner, they spend so long there. It's much gonna be faster if we just go 2 squares away and refresh the whole screen. Come on. Ooh, got it. Another loach, another loach. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 3 more. Then we'll have another volley to sell. Oh, I scared that one away by running. Fool that I am. I was too excited to let my excitement get the better of me. And so the fish was lost to time and mystery. Alright, I can get this timing right if I do. Whoop, that was a bit too far. If I just take 1 step right there and then, yeah, there we go. That'll do. Ah, it turned, but that would have been perfect where it just was. There we go. Yeet. Yeah, sometimes the animation gets a little weird when they're like in a wall. No, fishy! Fishy, yes indeed. I scared too many fishy. I must be fleet of foot and light on my feet if I am to not scare any more fishy. I see no fishy though. Where hath fishy gone? Must respawn fishy. Fishy must regen. RNG me good fishy. There might be one further downstream, so I'll refresh the whole thing. Doink, doink. Not far now, not far now. That's not a right angle at all. Wait, do we have a char in our inventory? Did we catch one this volley? No, we haven't. Nor any cherry salmon. So there's that. Is this like a medium bass? Oh, a bass! If I can catch a drummer, maybe I'll form a band. Great, we can turn that one in as well. That we've got all 3 tiers of bass in one day, no less. 1 stream, in fact. Exceptional. Fishy gone? No. Fishy was for a time gone, but fishy have returned. And 1 fishy will be going to Bladders now. 17 of 20 now. Absolutely on fire here. I was wrong, Blathers. We did have yet another one to give you. There is something with which you can assist me, and it is this fish right here. Whoop it here. They're all technically the same species, I suppose. Fishy back! Seen him mysteriously disappear from time to time. Right, right, right. I wonder if all 3 bass are in the same container. Not including the sea bass, of course. I'm gonna go check that, actually. Nope, that's all, thanks. Off we go. Sea bass and any of them. Oh, yeah. There's a smaller bass, a huge bass, and a medium bass. All the bass are hanging around in the one. That's awesome. They're the same species, I suppose, so it makes enough sense. Swanky. I'm quite happy with how our fish logbook is starting to fill up already. Our bug one is looking pretty paltry in comparison. Oh, there are 2 kinds of ladybug here. Spotted ladybug and ladybug. Oh, I didn't even realize. I think I sold the other one. Oh, hello, Crack. I don't remember which one I gave to Blathers, whether it was the spotted one or not. Dang, I made a mistake then. Didn't realize there were more than 1 kind. Hello, fossil! Spectacular. Has that been there the whole time and I just didn't find that, or did it spawn while we were out fishing? Let's put that one in a letter right quick. There we go. This is the butterfly paper, is it not? How appropriate with all the butterflies going around. We can just take off these personal greetings we were giving to Rex earlier. I don't think we need to say love you, boo, to the museum. That seems a bit much. Museum. I think the fossil speaks for itself. There we go. I just want to check which ladybug it is that I gave to good old Blathers here, so I know to give him the next one, the other one next time we go. So the ladybug, where is it gone now? It'll be up near all the flowers, I suppose. I don't see it. Not this one. Whoops. Tilly, don't chase me. You're so scary. Okay, I gave it the one with the red carapace, so it's the one with like this is just called ladybug. So it's the black ladybug. They're called spotted ladybug, is the one I haven't got in the book. Right. They look the same to me from here. That one looks an awful, because that one there is just ladybug, but it looks an awful lot like the picture for spotted ladybug, which is I guess what threw me. See ya, Tilly. Fishy has come back. Fishy's gonna learn today what happens if they stay away. I haven't got the shovel. All right, we're just digging out a fossil. Yoink, yoink. Just fill up these last 2 slots in our inventory. And we'll head back to Nook's. That's where we found all the ladybugs we found so far, on the flowers right outside Nook's shop. So couldn't hurt to check that as well as we go by. Come on, don't go over the waterfall. No, Fishy, please. Fishy, please. You have so much to live for, please. Don't let yourself be taken out in this way. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we've lost too many fish today to the waterfall. Oh, golly, I was so worried for their safety and well-being, obviously, before I sold them. Their safety and well-being is of paramount importance to the price I'm going to get for them. This is probably going to be another loach. Yes, it is. Back to Nook and Go as we go. Hopefully there being a ladybug on the way. Let's see if we can catch this on the way as well. Ah, it's not looking the right way. Well, carry on with that. I guess that's another reason we may as well. It would be probably a good idea to plant flowers all over the whole map, so that we can eventually get all the, because a lot of bugs tend to hang around them, honeybees and ladybugs and stuff. At the moment, I've only got flowers around Nook's place and my own home, which is a very small number of chances we get for the to roll the bugs that hang around them. Right, that'll give us a tidy sum. 13,000, 14,000, something like that. 13,000. Oh, nearly on the dot. Up at 76,000. Max can't come soon enough. Only need 23,000 more before we're up at 90,000. Or wait, 99,000, right? Yeah. So we're dang close, in other words. Future will do it. And I feel like I've got a bit of energy to keep going after that, so I might even get a bit more money past the max and just start dropping it on the floor of our home. Yoink. Alright. Ooh, wow. That was a fast one. Hey, cherry. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a rainbow trout. Dang. Thought it was one of the cherry ones that sell for about double what the rainbow trout does. Alas, but never mind. It's a good fish anyway. Good fish it is. I can't even tell where it's facing. This fish is so small. Oh, it looks like it's about to drift towards us, maybe. Ah, nah. Just the wrong angle. I don't know how that was the right angle, but that works. Come on. Yep, there we go. Wonk. Loach acquired. And back. Come on, char. Oh, wait. No, no. Fish, be very careful about where you swim. It's gone. The waterfall claims yet another victim. Right. I won't let it claim this one, though. This one I must save. Is another rainbow trout already? Wow. Yeah, they don't sell for tons, but it's more than your average fish, so they're nice. They're nice finds. They are. Oh, there's one right down here too. This could be a cherry thing. I think the cherry ones probably also only hang around right at the base of the waterfall. Another rainbow trout. God, we've hit apparently 5 p.m. is when all the rainbow trout come out to play. Well, they're about 620, was it? So if you get 15 of those, 15 times 6 is 600. It's in the decent thousands. Oh, there's your. That's char size. That is. Could also be a carp, but that's char size. We can't let this one go. Come on. Anytime now, you want to head over to the left. Anytime now. How many squares do I have to go away to get across the bridge? It's only one, actually, so I don't think it'll despawn if we do so. So let's go. Because this could be a most lucrative opportunity. If it were another size fish, I might ignore it, but this one, I can't see it. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where is it gone? Perhaps I buggered it somehow. Just fishing indeed. Whoop, I went the wrong way. Just fishing indeed. Just fishing is what we are doing. Sorry, I scared that one way, but I'm still in pursuit of this char. Oh no, I guess I've despawned it somehow. Well, anyway, it might not have been a char. All right, it turns out then you can't go right around the bridge to catch the same one that was already on screen. So I guess we won't try that again in the future. Even if we see what we think is a char, so exciting, looming in the distance. Is that one? Oh, that's the fish right there, is it? Nope, that's just the wall. The little shadows on the wall, the way the cracks are, the rocks are sort of... Oh, the char may have returned. The char may just have returned. Ah! Scared it even farther into that corner. Okay, with this time we've got to just hang around until it turns around, because otherwise, maybe if I keep my bobber out of the water, it'll... I can't see down there otherwise. Come on, you want to head to the center. It's the flow sort of carries it to the center eventually. Why do these ones always want us from the right? This is so mean. Can you cut it out? Maybe there would be some sense to going down to the bottom there. It might be easier to catch them down there, and we just keep rolling it till one appears on that side. The reason it's easier from the top here is we can reach both the top and the bottom of the waterfall, just not that particular side of the pond where they always seem to swim. Come on. Oh, come on. You can't be serious with this. Oh, it's going to see this. Got it. What is it? Char! Char ahoy! There we go. Ultimate victory, that is. Get a few more of those, please. No one here. Oh, there was a fish right there, wasn't there? Did I just scare them off? I thought I just saw them just... Yeah, there they are. Char! Yes, indeed. This one won't be... This isn't the right size for it, but it could be something good like a cherry salmon. Cruising carp. We'll take it. It gets us closer to rolling another char anyway. Hello? Anyone down there? Oh my god! That one was so fast. That's another rainbow trout. Sure. Char? Not just yet. What about up this way? Ah, here you are. Someone. I think you're cherry salmon sized. Could also be a bass of some form. A bass of some description. Whoop. Wrong way. Come on, you silly thing, you. Yes. That's a dace. Swanky. Dace is high. Ah, another fish is at the peril of the waterfall. We must act quickly and rescue them. No, why would you turn away from me in your time of need? Oh, come on. I can get it in the perfect angle. No, fish, please. Ah! So endeth another innocent life that could have made us so much money. Really is the ultimate tragedy, isn't it? A yoink. That's a cherry salmon. Okay, so the cherry salmons can show up at the top of the waterfall. That's good to know. So far, I think the char have only showed up at the bottom, though. And this is char-sized. Could be yet another one. Could be the first time we get 2 in one volley. Could be. Oh, it's darting around. It might dart towards this one in a sec. I gotta be careful. That was weird. Sort of swam right through it. Come on. Ah, I'm scaring it away into all sorts of corners. I hope I don't accidentally scare it to the far right. That'll suck. No, okay, it's hanging around our side of the pond, thankfully. For once. Okay, I scared it, but it might turn around now. Oh, it's turning sort of to the north. Okay, I can get it out ahead of it now. Not quite. A little farther. I think the flow's gonna carry me in the right direction here. Oh! Oh! Not fast enough. Diggity dang. What a shame. Oh, but there's another one char size there. Of course, it's hanging around the right side. Oh. Come on. Come on, you. You can't be serious with this. This can't be as fun for you as it is annoying for me, Char. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a single second. Come on, you. Oh, the silly thing. Why does it always have to go right? Why can't it just go left one of these times? Maybe if I just leave my bobber in the water, does that change anything? Let's observe it for a moment with my bobber left just sort of flowing in the water. Look at how vehemently it chooses to just bank right. It just goes like, meow, off to the right every few seconds. What is it doing that for? What is in that wall that you need so desperately? Come on, you. Well, that's a step in the right direction, because it's something other than just shooting directly right. I don't think I can reach you from there still, though. Maybe if I just keep throwing it in this direction, it'll sort of catch it out of the corner of its eye one of these times. It looks like it's about to drift to the point where it might go get sent down to the center, or not. Come on, you. Oh, it's turned. It's turned. Oh, no, please. You were doing so well. Go back down, or left, or so. Yes. Ah! Char! Second one in a volley. First time it's happened. Excellent. Got 4 more slots. Let's see how many more chars we can fit in the one run. If we get 3, that would be super okay with me. Thank you. But we'll take the other ones as they come, naturally. Yep. And which they are doing quite a bit. Ooh, cherry salmon could be. Might be cherry salmon. Nope, cruising carp. Again, in the same spot we just pulled it. Anyone down here? No. Anyone up here? No. Refresh. Anyone down here? No. Perhaps I spawned someone up higher then. Or down lower. Let's run 2 away. As before. As usual. You know how it goes. You know how it be. Doink. Ooh, hello. You're a well-sized fish, aren't you? In the politest way. I just bumped bobbers with you. Sorry. Let's try that again. There we go. Ooh! Oh, that was fast. Carp! Not quite the same value as char, but we take them anyway. 1 more slot. Can we get a lucky third char? Lucky third char of the run? Oh, maybe not. Oop, 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 oop. Nay, 'tis a crucian carp. But no complaints. So this will bring us over the limit. I don't know if he'll stop giving us money or if it just starts falling into our bag at that point or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a bit off at my home. Just that I don't risk accidentally cheating myself out of money if like when you hit the limit it just starts disappearing or something like that. Just set a few fish down on the floor for the moment. While I can pull out some tens of thousands. Oh, we can pull 30,000s. Oh, wow. That's a huge bag. We'll just drop that on the floor. And again. I didn't realize you could drop 30,000s. That's the one we're going to want to bury when we make our money tree in the future. Sweet. We're off to sell this stuff. We're off to see the wizard, or whatever wizard it was. Because... Oh, wait, no, I'm full on fish. What are we doing? Let's just get across that river. Get to that bridge. Get past that bridge. Go even farther beyond the bridge. Go to the next quadrant. Look out for ladybugs on the flowers. Because we apparently sold one that we really shouldn't have. Very good. What you can do for me? Well, that's what an interesting question, my friend. It's the same thing you could do for me last time I was here, which is to buy all this stuff from me. Why do I feel like I'm seeing less char? No, this is the char here, okay. We got 2, so we should be around 25,000. Yeah! Swanky! No, that'll do me, Nookie, old boy. So with the 60,000 dropped at our home, we've now got 102,000 total to our name, which is excellent. But this is going so well that I'm honestly just going to carry on here for a bit and do even more. I'm guessing since this one was 149,000 bells was the debt we had this time, I'm guessing the next one's going to be in the 200,000s or something thereabouts. So if we could manage to have all that ready for next stream and then just pay off the debt all at once, that would be incredible. It's a bit of a far goal, but because I'm probably going to run out of steam before we get to that point, but I don't know, we're starting to have a lot of luck with finding these chars. I'm going to go for a few more. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that right to the bank. Every single char. Oh, I was actually a reflex. That wasn't. I didn't hit that because I noticed it was about to do that. It just started biting a whole bunch, and I panicked. More char, perhaps? More char? No char. No char to be found here. Nor to the north. Shall we refresh? See if there's another. Char now? Hello, Char. It is me, AC. Oh, there's one right there. Just south of where we could see. I'm about to follow in your viewpoint. Oh, there you go. Oop. Yoink. Rainbow trout. I'm ready for the next char, though. I tell you that. Ooh, you are a decent size. You are char size, but you are in the wrong spot. I believe the char can only be at the bottom of the waterfall. Or that's my experience so far. Is it a large bass? Large bass! We're about to find out how much those sell for as well. I reckon if there's small, medium, and large, that the large ones sell for a good size. Yoink. Yoink. Even without the chars, at the rate at which we're picking up fish from this river, we're making a considerable amount of money in a short amount of time. Oop. My bad. Yoink. Come on, you know you want to turn back around. Come on now. Come on now. Could be a cherry thing. Nay, another taste. We're just loading up on our inventory here. Taking everything that comes to us. Any char to be found? Not a soul. And up. No. And back and forth. It's like a little dance routine you gotta memorize to regenerate all the fish, isn't it? Let's just let it flow down a bit there and farther in case there's a fish hanging around the... Oh, there is, right there. I saw the tip of it. Ah, it was too slow. It was harder to gauge when it was about to bite without being able to see most of it. Ooh, whoa, let's be easy and not be so hasty there, shall we? Coffee, you're back! We're sort of winding down into this like grind we're going on here, where we're just absolutely focusing all on gathering char. But we've got quite a bit of money. We got 42,000 in pocket and 60,000 bells back on our floor at home because we found several chars in between last time and now. When last we spoke, and this could be another one. This is the right size for one. So we're literally just hanging around C4, our favorite fishing spot, and just catching literally everything that comes as much as possible. Anyway. Haven't missed too many. I'm missing them much more. I miss them the most when they're partially off screen, which happens a few times because some of them kind of drift sort of out of view. But this is perfect. Ah, I panicked! Ah. Could have been a char. Shucks. Whoa, was that a fish right there? No. There could be another one down here then. Yoink. Ah, that's also char shaped. Oh, I didn't think it had seen me from there. Oh, I was going to pull it out and try and fix that. Shoot. It's fine, we'll get this small one. Man, I missed like 3 in a row. That was pretty bad. Right, we got our mojo back with the loach there. We can, sure, another small one. We'll take that, and then we'll try for yet another, at the bottom of the waterfall right after that. As far as I can tell, there are only 1 spawns per room, so if you find one up there, you're not going to find anything at the base of it. Okay, yet another chance we have to get a char. Now, of course, it's one of these silly ones that's going to hang around the right side of the map the whole time. But if we're just patient and wait around a bit, it'll drift down to where my bobber is. Oh, it's moving to the left, actually. Can I even catch it from here? Ah, I scared it. Come on, you. You know you want to turn a direction that is not just right. It's weird. The ones that whenever they decide that they're going right, that's all they'll do is just off to the right. Oh, it looked left for just half a second. Come on, look left. See this? Oh, it's just sort of looking around, sort of, but not enough that it gets the right angle. Come on. Might be able to... Oh, it's looking left now. Oh, we were so close. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Surely this is a joke. Okay, I'm going to so full right here. Oh, it's gone back to the right. Come on, you. Cheeky thing. Listen here, you. I mean, what are the chances that it goes right every time? It must be programmed to swim away from you. How it knows that you're there, I couldn't say, but when it just always just like pivots 90 degrees and just launches itself into the nearest wall, which is grossly unhelpful. Oh, you silly bean, you. Go. Oh, it's turned down. This could be a good sign. Come on, left now, left. No. Come on, you were doing so well. Just keep. Yes. Oh, and after all that, can you imagine if we had lost it? Oh, and it was worth it because it's another char. Put up a good fight, you did, but it was worth it in the end for all that. I think that was an adequate amount of time to spend on such a most valuable and rare fish. Okay, good. Anything up north? Nope, we gotta respawn. Back and forth now. And someone at the bottom now. Not unless they're just at the bottom of the screen now, which I don't see them. Very well, let's head 2 squares. Zoe's back as well. Hello there. We've been catching so many char. Or chars, however it is said. We're up at, we've got 42,000 here, and we've got 60,000 bells back at home because we were catching so many chars. The fish gods, absolutely, your prayers were paramount, I would say. Oh, and case in point, here's yet another potentially char-sized fish. Of course, the silly things love just hanging out at the right side of the pond, but we'll give it a minute and they'll turn back. We're up at 102,000 bells as it stands, and we've got 1 char in pocket, and as well as a large bass, which we've donated to the museum now. This is our whole fishing roster as it stands. Look at, we've got all 3 sizes of bass and all kinds of stuff. And we're so what I haven't had a chance to sell one of the large bass yet, so we're about to find out how much they sell for. It could be a decent amount. Although I'd reckon for my money they're even harder to find than char. Although maybe that's just I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, where's the fish gone? Is it gone all the way down? Where'd it go? Oh, I might have scared it off somehow. I didn't notice it disappear. Well, that's a shame. It was appropriately char-sized. The gods provided for me, and I squandered their gift. Alas. Unless it went into the wall somehow. I guess I wouldn't put that past this game. Oh, was that a thing? No. Wait, what? Nope. Thought I saw a fish up there. One down there now. Nay. Debt will be either 200,000 or 300,000. And if we've got 100,000 already, we're going to be able to put a massive dent in that debt before at the start of next thing, which is why I'm kind of stream, that is, which is why I'm kind of just because we've had such a good streak here with the char, and I'm in the mood for it, and my reflexes are attuned to it now. I'm kind of just saying we should just catch as many chars as we possibly can right now, load up on so much money for the next stream that we'll be able to just absolutely cleave through the dent. I cannot believe that fish did not see that. Come on, I'm right in front of you now. Oh, it just sidestepped. Did you see that? A cheeky thing, you. This'll be perfect then. As long as you don't move again. What, did this one disappear as well? I must be scaring them off and I'm not realizing it. Oh, weird. Completely gone. Vanished without a trace. Weird. It probably was just about to latch onto me then when I yoinked it. Let's run 2 squares, refresh the whole thing. We'll be back, don't you worry, fish of square C4. Yoink. Ah, more char-shaped, and it's right in the middle. Can't go off to the right now. Oh, I scared it off to the right. No, wait. Hang on, I just gotta let my bobber fall down the waterfall right into its face. Like here. Ah, why did it turn then? Hang on, I'll just do it again. No harm in that. Oh, it's gone all the way over here now, actually. It might turn to the right and see us in a sec here. Or not. We line it up right in front of its face. Wait, it's disappeared again. Oh, no, it's gone down here, I see. For a moment there, I thought it was yet another one that had just disappeared. Char! The most we've ever gotten in one volley is 2, and we've got now 2. So if we catch another, and it was in fact the 2 we caught in a row. So if we catch a few more char, we'll have a record for most char caught in one heckin' volley. Oh, that's not big enough for a char, but I'll take it anyway. It could be a cherry salmon. I panicked. Sorry about that one. I get all nervesy. when we start doing well. Oh, this one's going off to the right, and it's not really. There's no chance of it being a char, so I think we better just refresh this one. It's not worth waiting for it to come back around for us. Do 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 boo boo. Oh, it's up here. I see. Oh, that's a big fishy. Could be a large bass, maybe? We still don't know how much they sell for, but we're going to find out when we finish this volley. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Perfectly lined up. Couldn't possibly miss. Definitely going to get it. We got it. It was a carp. No bass here. Yoink. Yoink. Hello. I think maybe they have a higher chance of spawning in the lower part if you enter the room from the lower part. Hello, rainbow trout. Got a few of those already, but they have a decent sale price, so we don't argue with that. I think there might be something to that. If you enter the room from a lower point, maybe the fish spawn closer to you. So we wouldn't want to enter this room from the lowest point we can at every time, where it can be helped. Like right here, for instance. Oh, there's another one there. Sorry, just fixing my stream on my phone. It was a bit wonky. Yeah, that's not right. Hang on, a little further. Yo, there you go. Oh, man, some of things just lurch for it. The smaller ones especially. Well, the thing is, it's harder to tell when a big thing moves really fast. You notice it more than when the little ones do. Yeah, I think I might be onto something there. If you enter the room at the lower point, I think maybe there's a higher chance that the fish spawns down there. Char! 3 in 1! That's the most we've gotten. Exceptional. Oh, is my stream has it frozen again? Oh, my pockets are full. Whoops. It seems like it's frozen. No, it's fine. Oh, good. I suppose we'll have to swap that for something. Sorry about it. This is where it would be better if I had a greater knowledge of which ones were worth more. I'm going to say that the barbel steeds are worth less than the loach and carp, but I don't know that for a fact. That was a big fish I just threw back into the water. I didn't realize we were at full. That's 3 chars. That's the 30,000 bells. I mean, you know, just straight up. In addition to whatever the other things give us, including that bass. Nook, have I got a deal for you? Listen, my proposal is this. I give you a bunch of fish, you pay me for them, then I leave. How does that sound to you? I'll sell all but the big bass just so I can see how much they sell for and if we should be prioritizing them instead of the char. Because if they're, I mean, I've been surprised already today. It could be that they're even more, right? Maybe they're like 20,000. 3,000. So not bad. But they're not on char territory anyway. Definitely, if we can, they're not one we want to throw back if we find it we're accidentally full. So we're up at 79,000 with 60,000 back home, which is 139,000 altogether, which is just stupendous. There were a bunch of ladybugs on those flowers before, but now that I need them, because I realized that I mistakenly did not there were 2 different kinds of ladybugs that we picked up, and I mistakenly did not donate one of them to the museum. Now that I know that, we don't seem to be able to find any ladybugs anymore, which is a shame. But that run there, where we got 3 char out of it, was quite excellent. I love that we only got we got 33,000 bells for it. So 39,000 technically, including the large bass, which came right after. But that means that aside from the char, the other fish all added up to only 3,000, which is in a way just a reminder of the incredible value of the char. Oh wait, there won't be 2 in the one map. What am I talking about? Must refresh. At this rate, if we're at 130,000, shucks. 200,000 would be not a terribly unreasonable goal for the end of this stream. I'm feeling like going for a little bit longer. I mean, it's a little, I suppose it's a little dull, because all we're doing is just fish over and over again. Hello, Ariana. Yes, indeed, fish. We are just doing an absolute monster marathon of fishing right now, because we're finding tons of char, and we want to save up money for the next stream we do, when we're going to be able to pay off our new house renos, which we got a basement, so that is excellent for us to be able to pay that off. And we'll try it again. Yours always, friend. Oh, well met. Zoe has given me much luck in the fishing world, so I owe her a debt of gratitude, and by extension you. All right, let's see if I can line this up right. I might scare it off, but that's fine as long as it gets out of the center like that. Yep. Oh, no. Was not fast enough. I was much too sluggish and slow. Thar be no fish thar. Let's see about refreshing that again. Looking low. There probably is a fish then right at the bottom of the screen. Let's see if I can cast my bobber a little farther down. See a bit more of the map. Without actually having to go down there. Is that a fish hanging around? No, it's my imagination. No, there was a fish right at the left side of the river. Zoe returns with a very important message. Oh, do you? Let's hear it. Could it be any more important than the massive amounts of char we're catching? I mean, probably. There are more important things than char. I did see the fish down there, but I'm going to refresh the whole thing and get rid of them. Because I'm not waiting for that tiny thing to get over here. I only wait for char. Oh, hello. Ooh, cherry salmon, please. Rainbow trout again. I think we might have hit the time of day that's best for them. Because they are just all over now. Oh. Hello. Not quite. I meant hello. Sorry, I'm very bad at casting my rod. There we go. Let's try that again. Just gotta get it right at the edge so it flows right into its face. Maybe if I landed on it, it'll scare it out of the way away from the middle. Oh no, there we go. Now it's got a good angle. Yep. I'd like to inform. Oh right, okay, sure. So you go by Pigeon now. Sorry, you're scared to change the YouTube name. Sure, works for me. I will do my damnedest to fix that, to not say the name that's written there then, where possible. If I did forget, please do forgive me and remind me. Oh, it went right in front of its face, and I still somehow didn't scare it away. Oh God, what is it with it? Why is it just like dive bombing it? Yes, well done indeed. It takes no small amount of effort and courage to do something like that, so absolutely well done. And I retract my earlier statement. That's far more important than any fish we could catch in these waters. Nevertheless, we're going to keep catching them. Is that our first cherry salmon in like an hour? Thank goodness. And here. Oh, guy, it was the first one. Another can. Come on now. Well, Pigeon, your blessings earlier have paid massive dividends, though, in regard to all the amount of char we've been able to catch, and other things, in fact, really. We've done quite well. Don't hurt the fish. I'm not hurting anyone. I am selling them all, but I don't think anyone would be under the illusion that that hurts them. I'm sure Tom Nook sells them to a very, very safe person, probably. He probably doesn't just eat them himself. just so I can remember. Oh, thank you so much. You are a lifesaver. I would have absolutely, I would have been screwing it up every single time because I'm just like, oh, I say what I see. That's what it says there. I guess it's time to read it. Thank you very much for that, pigeon. I'll try to lock that away in my brain for more permanent crystallized memory. There are no fish here. We need to refresh the whole thing. Wondrous, wondrous, marvelous. And off we go. Ah, one in the river. It's been a while since we've had one of your size in the river, I think. Cherry salmon? No, dace it is. Marvelous indeed. Marvelous, swanky, spectacular. More could there be char? I could go for some char in the... Ooh, there actually was a fish down there. I just pulled it out right at the last second. Ooh, first bite. Oh, we got it. Another dace. No harm, no harm. Oh, you were on our account blessing with a fish. Oh, see, oh, wait, never mind. You're the credit stealing. So, okay, there's debate over to whether it was Pigeon or Ariana who blessed our fish. Shall we just agree that all of us said a good prayer to the fish gods, and no one's prayer was more or less good. Shall we? That works. That works for me. We all prayed to the fish gods, offered up our sacrificial lambs, and all that. Just as well as the other. None of us did it better or worse, and so we are all reaping the benefits equally. Oh, we're catching quite a bit. We're filling up our inventory quite a bit. Oh, it's full. There we go. Time to sell these off. I don't think there were any char in this volley, so this is the cherry salmon. So this won't be a massive one, but we've got so much money already that I can't really be complaining about that now, can I? Can you take 50,000 out? Because you can take. We learned 30,000s are bags that exist, but I wonder if 50,000s are things. All we do is bless. All we do is bless. There you go. I would like to sell Nook. There are some tin cans in the bunch. Please eat them and then do not at me about where I found them or why. I am overfishing this place into extinction. My apologies. Like I said, don't at me. Only 5,000 for all that, so not even the value of one single char, but nevertheless. Go, John boy, go, they say. There is not I wish left to sell. But can you pull out 80,000 bells? When you can pull out a 30,000 bell, and it's this nice, lovely, fat stack of coins. But I was wondering if there was a higher tier bag you could pull out, because I think those bags are how you want to. How are you gonna make? Make spoilers that you make with the golden shovel later. So don't even worry about it. I probably talked about it already. You make money trees with the golden shovel. And they are something we probably want to make, and I believe the more money you make them with, the more money they produce. So if we make one with 30,000, it drops 3 little bundles of 30,000 every time the tree replenishes, which is obviously a considerable amount of money, especially if you have several of them. So this golden shovel is going to be a very useful tool. But in order to get it, we need to bury it in one of those glowing spots, and it becomes a tree. And we shake the tree, and shovel falls out. So where was I going with that? Right, we couldn't do it today because the glowing spot today was right next to another tree, and we didn't have an axe to cut it down. I need to refresh this screen. We have got to refresh the fish. You know what I'll do? I'll just do one more volley. I think that's about the amount of energy I've got left for. We'll do one more volley of fish, and we'll be off for today. It'll have been a considerable amount of money in the end, though. Have I played Undertale? That I have done. I have played both routes, both Genocide and Pacifist. It was quite a good game. I wasn't quite as fond of the Genocide run, and obviously it's supposed to be unpleasant and like unfulfilling. That's the point. But it was still just like a little bit underwhelming, I felt. Nevertheless, char! Got a char while talking about Undertale. That's a good sign. The Pacifist one was incredible, and I loved it, and it's left its mark on me forever. It's one of the first playthroughs on this channel, actually, because I was playing it through on my old channel, my ancient channel from when I was like 11, which has since been burned, and I hope never sees the light of day again, because it was awful, and I'm horribly embarrassed about it. Full Metal Alchemist swagger, yes indeed. Hey, there's a lot to be. You returned just in time for the char, yes. Anyway, so I've only got from episode 3 onward of my pacifist run on this channel, and even that was from when I was like 14 or 15, so I have a hard time looking at it now. I haven't watched it in a very, very long time, because I don't, well, as the kids say today, cringe and all. Which is silly, because there's a word already for that, cringe-worthy, but never mind. As far as Danganronpa, which is being asked about in the chat also, I played about 30 seconds of the first Danganronpa, and I thought it looked really cool, which is why I stopped playing, because I was playing by myself, and I thought, oh man, this would be a fun game to play on the channel someday, so I was like, let me stop playing this for now so I don't spoil myself for when the inevitable playthrough happens on the channel. But I gather you were also asking each other about that question, not only me. I just figured I'd answer since it was floating about. First fish for our final volley, is it? Oh no, the char was the first fish for our final volley, was it? Ooh, and this is a rainbow trout. Nice. How many fish do we have? Oh, 3. I've been asleep at the wheel. Catching fish without even paying attention. That's how much of a fisher I am. Right. That's not big enough for a char, but it could very well be a cherry salmon, which I will take. Graciously, I will accept that. Come on, you know you wanna grab it with a bit of take it on bait. I wonder what kind of bait we're using to attract these fish, that we have so much of it. Could it be a small block of cheese? There was discussion on stream earlier about how, yesterday I think it was, about how cheese is a very malleable and useful ingredient. Ah, another tin can. What are they doing? Fimj. Danganronpa 2 has many trials and they are very long. Yes, I'm given to understand it's broken up between... I'd known basically nothing, so if you could avoid spoilers and in response, if you care to respond, that's there's no... That would be very nice of you. But my understanding is it's broken up into these trials, which are sort of you're picking through like logic sections, but then there are also sort of these mini games you have to play in order to survive, which are deadly, like deadly Mario Party games. It sounds like a good time all around, anyway. And I've seen plenty of fan art of the girls in those games, and they're all very cute. So what more could you ask for? Good game, but also cute girls. There it is. These are the only 2 things we play video games for. Story, who cares? Oh god. I'm just joking. That was a joke in case it wasn't painfully obvious. Not that cute girls aren't a selling point in games. I mean, why do we think that I played this game, obviously? Look at all these cute girls we're catching. Put a bucket of cheese in the basement. Deadly Mario Party games. I don't know how else to describe it. If I played Fire Emblem Fates, that I have. I played both of the 3DS ones a little bit through, but I sort of stopped playing them because I figured, much like the Danganronpa, I was like, this would be a fun game to play on the channel someday, so I sort of put a stopper on them. I got far enough to like get a good number of supports and like through... I think I got through about 13 story missions in Awakening and 9 in Fate, so I played like, I have a chunk, like I understood the basis of it. Of both of them. But there's a lot more story yet to come. Yeah, I don't really get all the extreme hate for Fates. I get that it's a bit, a lot of people don't like Corrin because they're a bit of like a... Blank slate is the wrong word, but they're a bit, I don't know, corny or something. Don't forget about the men there. Oh yes, I'm sure we're catching plenty of men as well. I was just saying, I said what I said for the bit. But I don't know. I didn't mind Corrin all that much. I thought they were sweet, and I liked a lot of their supports, and I liked a lot of the supports that were in that game. I didn't like all of them. Let's be clear. There were some messed up ones, but and the gameplay was quite fun as well. I liked the way they did the partner thing with like the shield gauge in that game. That was a cool mechanic. Because in Awakening, it's all just RNG, and so sometimes you're just like, I'm just gonna play this mission 3 times until the shield, like the guard mechanic finally works. Whereas in Fates, it's like, no, it happens every 5 turns, or every 5 attacks you deal. It's consistent, and you can actually plan around it. So I like that element of it. And right, and I liked also that the no weapon durability. They went back to the Fire Emblem Gaiden ways of doing things, where the weapons all it was mostly just the accuracy and like the crit chances and stuff that we're managing What about Ocarina of Time? Well, I have played it through all the way, and I most recently on the channel I finished it a year and a bit ago, and we have a 100% run going that we sort of put on hiatus till it gets voted again and again in one of the polls. But yeah, it was a really good time. I played the Master Quest version, and we did a 3-heart run of it, which actually it wasn't quite as hard as I was expecting. It's certainly easy. It was certainly harder than doing Wind Waker on 3 hearts because Wind Waker's quite easy. Wind Waker and Twilight both are quite easy. Not that we've done Twilight on the channel just yet, but yeah, it was good fun. Really, it was better than I remembered as well. Ocarina. I guess it's always when you're recording and you're like actually saying the dialogue all out loud and everything. You're just paying a little more attention to it anyway, so the game automatically seems better than when I was playing it by myself. But oh man, but it was a very good time. I found the combat much more engaging than I remembered it being. I liked using all the different tools, like mixing in the hookshot with the combat and everything. Oh, I didn't need to go 2 squares away that just then. Hello, Bessie. And I like the world in that game. I like the exploration. There's a lot of good secrets, and unfortunately most of them are heart upgrades, so I was sort of skipping most of them because we were doing a 3-heart run, but it was always fun to find them anyway. I should play Puyo Puyo Tetris. It's a good one. I'm absolutely abysmal at puzzle games, but I will bear it in mind. It's been locked away. Actually, if you don't mind, since it's been added as a request officially on stream, I may as well add that to my master list. Puyo Puyo Tetris of things we might play on the channel in the future. Just give me just a moment. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I messed up the list. It's been added. I have this master list of games, and I'm like, someday we'll have played these all on the channel. It'll go down one way or the other. And that's now been added to it. Because I'm very much a proponent of the old adage, if you want to know anything, you have to read everything, which applies, in my opinion, to video games too. If you want to enjoy anything, you have to play everything. It's sort of my vibe. And not that it works for everyone that way. Plenty of people are happy playing the 1 or 2 things, but I gotta play everything. I want to see everything. Oh my god, yay, list. I like lists. Yes, you gave me a very helpful list. Well, I think it was yesterday that you gave that master list that guided me to victory, was it not? This list is much too large for me to paste in chat, though, I believe. I guess I could give it a try, but it might even ban me from my own stream for spamming if I put it in, because it's a large list of games. Just games that people have asked me to play over the years, games I've been meaning to play on the channel, so on and so forth. I have a sticky note on my desktop about it. Let's see if the thing will notice our bobber from off screen. We know it swam south. Oh, there it is. It's just right at the corner. If I can just get my bobber to sort of flow that direction. If it swims right back up here. Come on. Come on. It's char-sized. I don't want to leave it because it's char-sized. But it's not really cooperating. It's kind of hanging around the corner there. Even if it does run into us, I'm going to have a hard time catching it. Let's just refresh it. Big list, yes. I haven't counted it in a while. They're not numbered or anything. It's just a massive list on my desktop. But something like 80 or 100 games, something like that. Of a large variety. I believe... Oh, God, I was looking at chat. Bugger, I totally didn't think it would come around us that fast. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it. That was really lame. Way to lose that one, which was probably a char. Oh! Whoa, hey, hello? Oh, wait, I didn't realize the presents were in this game. Oh, shoot, I don't have a slingshot. Well, let's just hope it gets stuck in a tree. Oh, I thought the slingshots weren't added in this game yet. Oh, dear. Well, I guess there's nothing we could have done. If I didn't have one, I didn't have one. Get stuck in a tree, please? Ah, that's not stuck in a tree. Come on. I know you can get stuck in a tree. No, it's going far away. Oh, it went back down. Hang on, there's still a chance. Okay, look at that shadow. Ah, no. No, alas, there'll be no tree that'll save us from this one. Come back! Shucks. Fish said, frick you. Fish didn't indeed say frick me upon noticing that I was looking at chat and just attacked. Do I like cats or dogs? Are you saying, do I like one more than the other? I'm fond of both of them. I've never actually really had a pet. I don't think it would be a good idea to have one now. It's about to swap to 6 p.m.? That it is. Let's watch the clock roll over. Never had a pet, and I don't think I really will anytime soon, just because it's quite a bit of quite a bit of responsibility for someone who is already barely managing to take care of myself. So I wouldn't want to subject a poor animal to that. But yeah, I like them both quite a bit. I like the brainless optimism that dogs seem to consistently possess, and I like the absolute chaos that cats bring to the table. Cherry salmon again. We'll do that. No pet equals no childhood. Well, what a harsh designation you've given me. I apparently have had no childhood. I was born an adult. I was born in my 60s, as I am now. Ooh. Hello? Barbel seed. Hello. Boink. One more spot. We'll empty it up. I think I said we'd call it after this one, which is probably a good idea because my throat is getting a bit sore. So this will be our last fish potentially. Hello, who be ye? Ye be a carp. Excelente. So that should fill us up around 85,000. We'll have. Oh no, we're already 84,000. So it should bring us up to around 90-something thousand, which is excellent. Because we've got 60,000 at home, so we're going to be in around the 150,000, 160,000 environs today. Excellent. Whoops. Didn't walk in the door when it opened for me. Howdy. I'll tell you what you can do for me. You could sell. You could buy these things. That's what you can do for me. Oh no, there was a char in our pocket as well, so we're probably gonna get as far as. We might crest the money limit here, and it might start putting it in bags in our inventory. Oh, never mind. We're right at 98,000. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Hello, Jasper. We're just about to wrap up the stream, actually. We've done quite a fair bit of fishing today. Got a very considerable amount of money now. 98,000 plus the 60,000 back home, so 158,000 roughly, which will be able to put a massive dent in our debt for next stream, whenever we do it. It's quite excellent, really, because the thing is that is already more than the what we had to pay off this time. So we're already going to have paid back the amount that we would have had to pay this time. The voices I have for the NPCs are perfect. Oh, thank you very much. They're good fun to do. It's Animal Crossing, so it's very near and dear to my heart, and they've been all over my they've been all over my brain since I was a little kid. All these voices, so get to finally do them on stream. It's quite fun. You know, this pattern above our door is a little silly. So we just actually, since we've got a bit of time, my energy is nearing its limit, but it's not quite out just yet. Shall we design our own design to make for the door and for there's that scallop I left there before. Silly me. I said I'd bring it, go back and get it, and must have forgotten. Oh, there's another waterfall right around here. Interesting. I wonder if the fish here are any different than the one up there. Let's go make our own design, and we'll we'll manage to sort of we can use that for umbrellas, for clothes, put it on our wallpaper if we wanted, put it on the door maybe, all kinds of stuff. What are these days? I get too comfortable to start bullying you to show my love. Well, I'll try to remember that for when the time comes that I start getting bullied in chat, that it comes from a place of love. Let's design one. See what we can manage here. 250 bells for materials is quite okay with me. That's fine. We've got a blank spot or two in our inventory. Yep. All right. Man, what are we gonna make? So there are 16 color palettes, I think, that you can choose from. Ooh, wow. Ooh, interesting. Some of these are really, really diverse. Let's have a look-see. Let's see what we can manage. This one's probably the one with the most variety. It's got a proper rainbow. This one's kind of pastel colors. I kind of dig that. Should we just kind of mess around? Let's start with a sort of nice pastel yellow background. Let's go fill the whole thing. Oh, we can put patterns on it. Oh, sweet. Is there a heart? Okay, I see what we're doing here. I know what's going on here. Let's add like a bit of like a lemon green crisscross, like that, so it's sort of stripy. Let's add a bit more turquoise, classic Admiral turquoise, like that. Oh, that's actually kind of covered the rest of it, actually. In that case, let's put the oh yeah, we're gonna put some hearts on for sure. Don't you worry. I'm just thinking. If we put now like a yellow over top this, then it gets like a bit of, now it's got like a bit of texture to it, you know? It looks sort of like a dinner, like a picnic tablecloth or something like that. So I say then we go put a what do we like for the heart? Do we like this one, or do we like the red at the top, or do we want one of the other colors for the heart? I don't think you get to choose where it goes. I think it just stamps it right in the middle. Do a frog and a duck just chilling with each other? Sure, I'll draw a frog and a duck inside the heart once we put it down. In which case, I guess it better be red or pink, so that the yellow and the green stand apart from it. A frog and a duck chill in the middle. I like that sound of that. Let's put this heart down. Red? Okay, this one at the top here. Oh man! Oh, whoops! I thought it does a heart that covered the whole screen, but I was wrong. Fine. Well, that's fine. We'll just put the one heart there, and it kind of goes. That'll be over AC Kid's heart when it put it on his shirt, I guess. Let's change color schemes a bit. Oh, let's just move through the color schemes now and see how this looks in the various ones. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sounds like a checkerboard. Oh, I dig that one. Well, we need one that has green and yellow if we're gonna put a frog and a duck, I suppose. Or we can make the frog sort of brownish. But we need yellow for the duck, I'm pretty sure. I guess you can make a white duck too. There are a variety of colors we could use here. Oh, interesting. Those two colors are both the same yellow, so the heart gets blended in there. Oh, this one's lush. Ooh, I like the design of this. But I think I'm gonna... Oh, actually, this one's kind of nice. We're either gonna go with the pastels or number 1, because number 1 has a nice variety. What do you think, pastels or number 1? Gonna just leave that for chat to decide, because I'm having a hard time myself. And then I'll add a frog and a duck after. Oh, I might have to pick a different color for the frog, because there's a lot of green on this one already. Pastel, we like the pastel ones? Okay, let's do that. Oh, whoops. It was 2. Number 2 was the pastels. There we go. Right, now let's see what we can manage for a frog. Maybe... Oh, okay, here's an idea. What if we put, what if we add a star on the bottom left side, and the frog is in one of them and the duck's in the other? That way, so it'll actually give it a background and it'll have some sort of contrast. So if we make it like a purple star around here, we can put the ducky in one and the frog in the other. That way, they'll actually contrast a bit with the background of the star or heart, respectively. What color are we thinking for the ducky? Just this one of these yellows here, or maybe white? Unfortunately, with the pastels, we don't get too much. Oh, and we can add the beak here with this color, right? I'm thinking maybe like a nice yellow duck in the purple star. Let's go with that. Let's go. I'll take the smallest pencil. Try not to mess this up. So if we're going for the ducky, oh, it's a little difficult because we don't have many pixels to work with here. But if we start with like a little duck tail, make the little body. Needs a bit more body, I think, in here. Whoop, that was maybe a bit much. That's not bad, and I guess that makes the head up here. And if I pick this orange, we can just make a little bit of beak there. And oh god, which yellow was I using? Was it this one? Nope, wrong yellow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I guess we can give it a little duck feet, can't we? Right here. Is that enough, or should we do one more pixel? Maybe we do it like this, so it's kind of coming off the star a little bit. That looks a little weird. Hang on. Maybe let's cover that over. Is this the right color for this? Oh, wrong blue. It's more like a dis. Maybe instead of hang on, let me just get the star color back so I can fix this corner that I messed up. Maybe instead of being like a long feet and it's like standing up straight, it's kind of hunkered down like that. Great. We have the gray. I suppose we could try to make sort of like an eye on the front, like that. It doesn't really look like it. It just looks like it's got shades on or something. Maybe if we put eyes with white. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. It's better if it's just a silhouette, I guess. And Froggy. Now what color should Frog be? There's this color, except it's the same as this color, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't, so that's good. It's better that they be different colors. Sorry, we don't want that green bit there. The duck is beautiful. Why, thank you so much. That's very kind. It's a artist's rendition of a duck. Now, I think I'm going to have a harder time with the frog. It'd be nice if I could get them facing each other. But I think I'm gonna be sort of hard pressed. I'll give it a try. So if it can be sort of facing to the left, and it's kind of, that's not right. Hang on. It's gotta, if it's gonna have a head, it's gotta be at least 2 squares tall, kind of like the duck. Yeah, you sort of lose the finer points at this resolution, don't you? You don't really have the proper, like, shape of its legs sort of curling out beside its body. A duck has a much easier silhouette to draw. Let's see, what can we make here? Let me just look up a picture of a frog's silhouette, or maybe some frog pixel art, see what I can manage here. If we had more greens, I could add, like, shading to it, and it would be more obvious the shape, but we've only got like 2 greens to use, and the other 2 greens-ish colors are also the background, so it would look kind of weird. I'm just going to search up frog pixel art. Maybe instead of the whole body, we can just do like a face, like a froggy face. There's no rule that says it has to be the same on both sides. Ah, interesting. Okay, here's what a lot of people do frog pixel art with it sort of facing the camera. This is an interesting thought here. Pixel Ducky, you have a small story for the frog. Let's hear it. I'm all happy to. So I might just focus on this just for just a moment here while I finish it up. But a lot of people draw frogs. If we kind of make it so that you can see the little ridge of the 2 eyes, and then the head is kind of blocky, and then it kind of, as its paws out in front of it. Whoop, that's not right. I don't have a good feeling about how this looks right now, actually. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Is the heart not symmetrical? It mustn't be, because otherwise, how wait, hang on, what? This is so confusing. Why are there more? They, like, added more pink on this side than they did on this side. There should be 1 pink, 1... Oh, I know, that was me. I did that. I see. Sorry. I get it now. If we put this here... I was thinking we'd do something like this, and then maybe you can kind of tell that it's got its legs out in front of it. Once you fill it in, it falls apart, because now it just looks like a spaceship. Maybe if I put a little face... If we can manage to put some semblance of eyes on the top, then maybe you'll be able to tell it's a frog. Now it looks like an SCP. Oh my goodness. With like glowing eyes in like a squatting position. Your girlfriend made a frog drawing and you just did its face, but it was very funny looking, so you named it Forg, and the frog was best friends with the duck. And today we brought them together. Forg and Ducky, I guess. The Ducky is looking a little better than Forg at the moment, I'm afraid. Maybe we could just make it so that it's just the face of the frog. Let's do that. I think that'll probably be a little more obvious what's going on. Let's do this and right. I'm satisfied with how the duck went. I would have preferred to move it 1 square to the left, but that's all right. The frog, however, if we just make it a nice big smiling frog face, I think we can handle that. Oop. Oh, I've made that off center. Whoops, hold on. My mistake. If we just sort of start it a little earlier, like over here. That's gonna be a very wide frog face. Nope, we don't want that. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. Hang on, we'll get it one of these times. If I just kind of make it... Is that big enough that we'll be able to see the eyes sort of pop out? I'm not sure. No, it isn't. It isn't because the eyes need to be away from the center so that they are obviously distinct from one another. Ah, no, we could do it like this, where they're obviously sort of popping out. It looks a little more like antenna there, doesn't it? And maybe if we round up the face a bit more, it'll be more obviously froggish. And we can leave that bit in the middle so it's like it's got its mouth open, and then put the white on. Oh, maybe if we put the white like that. No, that looks like a Cyclops now. Hang on. Whoop, not there. Oops. I added an extra red that didn't need to be there. Come on now. Surely there's a way we can fix this. You're still together this day. You and the frog, or you and your girlfriend? I'm joking. I'm pretty sure you're referring to your girlfriend. In which case, congrats. Maybe we put the eyes down here. It looks a little more... But then now it looks like the frog has antenna, which isn't right. Is that good enough? Does that work? Or does it need some refinement? It's not as good as the duck. I think I'm comfortable with conceding that point. Oh, whoops. I just realized I filled in this square incorrectly. This should not be this blue. It should be that stripe there. There we go. Your friend. Add black. Yeah, instead of the white, like as the eyes, it's or like add them as like pupils. Because if they're gonna be pupils, I can't put them in the side because then it'll just have like one long row of eye like this, and it looks kind of weird. No, actually, it looks better than I was expecting. But maybe, hang on. Now that you've inspired me, perhaps if we make them sort of vertical eyes, so it's like this, and then with the pupils, like there. How's that? Does that work out? My hesitation is I don't want to. It should really be sort of more horizontal, but if I put it in the side, then the eyes merge together and they have one like Sonic the Hedgehog guy, and it's a little creepy. On top of the white, should I put the eyes on the top side or the bottom? That's because I've got it like this. Let's try it both ways. So to see if it's looking down or looking up. I kind of like them both, looking down or looking up, which work. Make them look in opposite directions. Sure, let's do that. Actually, I kind of like the sound of that. Whoops. Ah, damn it! I keep going one square too high. Actually, that works because now it looks like you can see that it has full reign over both eyes. It's just choosing to make a sort of goofy face. I like that. I like the sound of that quite a bit. Yes. Should we keep this then? Is this good? He is a small man. Are we good to keep this one? I think I'm probably pretty satisfied with this. I like the idea of having the eyes looking in different in the opposite directions. Unless you were saying put his eyes in the opposite direction so that you can have them horizontal. I'm getting a perfect from chat. Last call. Good to do this. I think this is probably fine. I gotta remember to actually hit save. Ducky. Yes, indeed. Ducky and Forg. Good. All right. Awesome. I'm saving it then. Oh wow, cool. That's a great design. What would you like to call it? Forg and Ducky? Is it as simple as that? Since you're confused, ketchup with tomato extract. Youch. That's gotta hurt. Or I imagine it is. I don't really, you know what, now that I think it's saying it, I don't really know what tomato extract is. So I don't know how much of a disaster it would be, but it's time for again. Oh, there actually is a little ducky. We'll add, is there a frog too? We can add them, we can give them little faces. None of these really looks like a frog. We can add a little ducky icon anyway. When we type in ducky, which is right now. I was looking for if any of those icons appropriately looked froggish. Actually, I put one too many spaces there. A few too many spaces. Forg and ducky. Quack quack. You little couldn't tell the difference. Taste of sense is pretty waxy. Yeah, my sense of taste is all over the shop. That was very much worth it, Mabel. Thank you so very much. No, that'll do. Got it. And hi, Sable. How's it going? If you need help, could you please ask the sales clerk over there? Sis, it wouldn't hurt you to be a little friendly once in a while. I'm sorry to interrupt. That was clearly my fault. Very worth it. Yes, entirely. Oh, for only 350 bells, a steal, in fact. And you know what we're doing with that, right? We're going to bring the ducky parasol all the way over to our home, and we're going to slam that right onto the front door is what we're going to do. What time is it? We've spent like 20 minutes on that. It was longer than I was meaning to spend on it. Hello there, Kale Campbell. We're just heading back home. We've created the most great design that any human has ever created in the span of any artistic scope, I believe. And we are going to be slapping it up on our front door. I hope it kind of cuts off the corners because it's a circle, so I hope it doesn't cut off too much of any of the details. But there's that. And then we're probably going to be calling it a day. We're probably going to turn off Animal Crossing for the bit. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's my house. It's just right over here. I was so close, and yet I couldn't even see it. Hello there, Cleo. How's it going? I see, kid. What is it, sugar? Oh, honey, honey. Enough idle chit-chat. Do you need something from me, sugar? Just hanging. Hey, see, kid. Would you like an extinguisher for your birthday? Excuse me? Would I like a fire extinguisher for my birthday? Oh, yeah. I don't need it. Oh, an extinguisher. I bet you can't wait. Well, see you, sugar. Oh, wait a moment. Hang on. I don't even know when your birthday is, AC Kid. Brain check, aisle 3. I guess now I have to ask you when it is. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind. It is July 26th. Boop. Oh, really? July 26th. So you're Leo. That's right. I thought so. I bet you can't wait. For a fire extinguisher, you bet I can't. I'm gonna be able to survive so many fires. She was trying to say you were too hot. It was a veiled compliment. But then when I was actually like, oh yeah, I need a fire extinguisher, she was just like, oh shit, I actually have to buy him a fire extinguisher. Yeah. That sounds like something would happen to me in real life. Sugar, oh honey, honey. I can't remember who it was in chat that was saying that every time she said sugar, they heard honey, honey. But now it's in my brain too. All right, we won't be able to see it terribly well with the lighting as it's sun sort of setting. But Ty, if you would. I would like to change the design on the door from polka dots to our masterpiece. I would like to post a pattern, please. It is Forgand Ducky. Nope, that'll be all, my friend. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you can't really zoom in on it, and it's with the sun setting, it's sort of hard to make out the details, but we know in our heart of hearts what it is. So we try putting it on the walls and stuff. Here's our 30,000 bell piles just hucked on the ground. Hey there, Yumta. How's it going? Jeremy Lump. Been forever since I've seen you. No, you don't have to put your head away. They're nice people all there. You don't need to be shy. Hello, my friend. Come on out of your bag. Say hello. There you are. Oh, very shy. Goes back out immediately. And here are some house guests who I hopefully won't kill. Oh, whoa. Back up, yo. Hold on. Hey, whoa. We don't need to do this, do we? You can just... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I want to see what happens what it looks like if we put Forgand Ducky all over the wall and the floor. Basic pacer. Shall we do basic? Well, let's mix it up. Why not? Just put it at random angles. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Forgand Ducky, legendary twins at it again. Look at that. Oh my god, it's hysterical. Excellent. Our walls are just pasted with you know what? Actually, in terms of like the color scheme, it's quite pleasing. It's got a nice pattern. It sort of does well to kind of be like sort of. There's a lot of variety there. You got the greens, you got the blue, you got the yellow, you got the purple and red. Orange is the only color I guess it doesn't have, but even then it does have a bit of that in the beak. It's kind of nice. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, in fact. I mean, this room is pure art. What can I say? I mean, really, honestly, I can't take all the credit. It was mostly you people and your exceptional sense of aesthetics demonstrated here that did it. I think I'll put the other ones that we had back on now because I do quite care for this quite a bit. It looks quite nice. But the Forgand Ducky is on our front door as a permanent reminder. And we were able to clear out some of our oh, I didn't even send this. Is this a letter for the museum? Yes, we'll send this in a moment. A rundown apartment. I want that room. I'm not sure you do. It's just like I love that there's just a couch right next to the bed too. We better go turn that mail, actually. We were able to store quite a bit of our clothes in the post office, so the more letters we get, we'll probably eventually be able to store our entire closet there, which will be good. I just gotta go... I'll mail off this thing. You know, I suppose I'll even just sell that scallop as well, just so we can start with a clean inventory next time. And then we'll turn in. Why do you have so many bells? Because we're just rolling in it. We're just rich, man. What are you talking about? It's amazing. It's perfect room design. 10 out of 10. I would like to mail this, please. Oh, have they actually? It looks like perhaps that the letter we sent to Rex earlier has gone out. Oh, excellent. Okay, I thought maybe you for a minute there that you had to fill it up before it would go. It's because of the fish gods. Genuinely, that is what it is. Honestly, I was thinking 13,000 sounds like a lot to get from the money rock every day, but considering that the fish gods offered us way more than that, I'm starting to think maybe I'll have to rethink which deity I'm praying to, the cash pebble deity or the fish deity, and I think it's going to be the fish deity now. Very good then. Turn the scallop, head home, we'll call it a day. If we ever play it on a Saturday again, we'll be able to get more music for our house. See you, Kale. We'll also be not far behind. And if this is 4 and 50, it'll actually bring us right up to 99,900 something. Or at least 99,000. Yeah, not 99,000. Yeah. 99,000, there we go. Perfect. No, that'll be all. Cheerio. And we'll be off. But the legacy of Forgan Ducky, making sure I don't miss any ladybugs, is eternal and cannot ever be stamped out. Wow, the butterflies really are gone. I guess they were mostly here in the morning. I sort of started around 1 p.m. and there were tons around that time, but by 3 p.m. they basically had all vanished. Hello, Ty. I am ready. Well, no. I usually end the stream by getting to bed, don't I? All right, let's see if we can get into bed without murdering anyone else. I think we're capable of it. No, don't. Listen. Okay. Come on. In. Oh, okay. We made it. And we'll turn off the lights on another successful day in Kellsville. Got tons of money now. We're rolling in it. We're 150, 160,000 environs of cash to just spend on our debt all right away at the beginning of next time. So couldn't really be asked for much more than that. And that's all with the stream. Thank you so much for coming around. We're tons of fun yet again, and we've crafted the art that will be our magnum opus. I'm pretty sure, whatever magnum opus is you call for art, which is Forgan Ducky. So that's that. And thank you very much for coming around to the stream. It was all a good time. Goodbye, Elder Relic. Goodbye, Ariana. See y'all. See ya, Coffee. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Jasper. Stream's gonna end now. And if you're watching back on VOD, goodbye to you too. Had a great time with this one. Made some substantial fish progress. 17 out of 40. How about that? See ya now. It's gonna go. I'm gonna turn it off now. I'm gonna turn the stream off now. I'm gonna hit